I think I'm starting to feel like I need a new fan or something for my computer. That's kind of what I'm feeling like. I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to play with it one day. Let's just do this again. We'll just do this again. I feel like what I need is I need like I don't know. That future me problem. I hate him. It's kind of funny though. I think I need to look at something. I don't know what it is. Because I do all the things like I look up like why would my computer be disconnecting shit and then nothing happens. And I do the things to fix it and it just goes no, that's not it. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Cuz I don't also feel like I feel like it also doesn't happen when I'm not streaming. So I don't know. I don't know. Forever to load back in. Longest loading. God. I'm on mouse. Over here. I hate you.
Yo, welcome back, guys.
What's the radio now that I had that moment?
Um,
So what is it? 0.5 now?
nah, just changing it.
Just changing
To
it.
the, pum, 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 sorted your stuff.
Yum.
That's it. You don't hate me. You love me in a
Maybe.
platonic way. I think that's what it is. Well, I keep getting confused. Is
I mean, we're
platonic the
both. Well,
friendship thing, right?
yes.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, what were you saying before I cut you off?
I don't know.
Wow.
I think I was like, yeah, it's platonic because we're both like with other people, so it would be
Mm-hmm.
platonic.
My God, my fiance's going off on twin stuff.
Oh my god. That's probably steel because that's the stuff they do.
I was
Hi,
gonna steal
thank
my
you.
car from them. I had it impounded and I was like, bro, I just need to steal it and then park it up. And did I pass? No, I didn't.
What are you trying to do?
Pick up Mr. Kenny Rickett.
Kenny Rickett.
Kenny Rickett.
Hmm. No.
Hey, what up? What up? Your keys are in the glove box. Let me know when you take them and give you a shoot.
Got him. Oh shit! Go back! Go back! Go back! Go back. Put these fucking
Oh
phones in
shit.
there. Get rid of these fucking phones.
Ooh.
Perfect.
Mm. Can we go? Can,
You wanna go straight to the
I need to.
den?
I need a
Or
lockpick.
you know, lockpick. All right.
Yeah, mine's about to snap.
What the hell?
Skirt.
Skirt. You got a picture?
Oh, he's taking a picture.
Alright, we go power plant straight, or where are we going, guys? What were we thinking? What were we thinking?
Sure.
Alright.
We're gonna respond straight away, but sure.
We can go somewhere else too. I don't know. I'm just
I'm not too bothered.
thinking. Just a call. It's actually here. Okay. What do you think, Sydney? You want to go somewhere secluded or?
I'm fine with whatever. I'm chilling.
One of them get the Hummer. I don't know if you can get the other one.
Oops.
Hi, you're gonna hate me for this. Is it just you who can do like the approving new designs and stuff? Yeah.
Ugh.
Who else can do it? I need a
Personally?
very extremely last minute fucking thing done, but it's gonna be a lot. The design's already done. I just need that, and then I'm gonna make like 30 of them.
I go first. And then...
Eh. Come on. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, cool. I'll try and go again. I already texted her just to ask. But I don't think she's gonna be awake in time. Not to submit it, get it approved, and then make them. But I'll see what I can do. No, you're good. You're good. You're busy. All right, you too. See you soon. Bye bye.
No, we ain't gonna take it. Not gonna take it. Mesa.
Don't know what work is.
Oops.
Ya lo sé.
Kenny, that might actually... You can lock with the other one, I'm guessing. The one behind. Talk all the way... The one all the way in the back, behind the tanker.
Wow. Oh, boring. Come on.
Damn, those are perfect for my Akuma.
Testing.
Hello.
Getting up early in the morning for work. No doubt.
I hate it here. Why do we even come here?
You want to try somewhere different?
Yeah, it's just always. Oh no, we're here. We might as well go down to the fucking car park. But it's always the same shit.
I always try to think of the like. Can you get into that one? Answer is you can, but it is already gone through.
I think those monstrosities are the ones.
Yeah, I am.
Holy shit.
Skinny, cause we just want it. stay skinny because we just won't eat. One back there.
You got no mask on by the way, Prime. Don't know if you know that.
Yeah, I'll wear it. Forgot to put it back on at the casino.
Yeah, that's what we're hoping for.
Hold on. This monstrosity is new. Somebody wants this one.
Go for it, Kenny.
He's both done.
Yeah, I think that guy just showed up to work.
Yep. Let's get out of here.
Yum.
Run it back. Shift change, and there we go.
There ain't been no shift change.
This car's new.
Which one?
This one.
Let's see.
Go Sydney.
Let's do it. I dare.
I saw a bird. I dead. I thought
I think okay.
we survived. We survived the night. I don't think I can hit those cars to the left. Give it a try.
Maybe. Nope. I just have a knife on me right now. I don't have a gun, so if we get a gun, I can grab it.
Yeah, I got you.
Sure
First round on obvious,
thing.
Yep. Wee. Do you want to try Bug Stars? We can head that way.
Yeah, good shout.
Yeah, let's go for Orchardville. Then down to the docks. I'm gonna stare at my phone for a second though, so all you.
Yum.
My run around.
Go ahead.
Is that unlocked?
I didn't check it. I think you can though. Why did I think there's.
Manifesting a gun. Manifesting a gun.
Do you have one, James?
Yeah, I have one.
$1 bill. Wow.
Yeah. Mine's a cash day for sure.
£1 fish.
£1 fish. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. £1 fish.
Come and have a look. £1 fish. Very, very nice. £1 fish.
Very, very
£6,
good.
£5,
£1
£1 fish.
I fucking love that guy, bro.
I heard apparently he was doing club appearances.
Wait, that ass?
Yeah, he was like going to clubs and appearing and them singing the song and shit.
Wow.
I've never heard that song. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh my god. Do, 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 do. Oh, really?
One of you want to try this one? Like Kenny.
Yeah.
Kenny, you want to hit this one?
Hey, D.
There's a forklift here, so if you want to give it a try.
Bet.
That's so fucking hot, dude.
Yeah, I feel that.
Go to try Kenny and see if there's any other cars. Our ladies have not been hit.
Oh no.
Indigo Jones, Indigo Jones, Indigo Jones.
I thought it was a car.
Oh. What?
No, I thought you were saying that I missed a car. I didn't even
No.
realize what you were saying. Fucking hilarious.
I was expecting him to be on a phone call or something. That's what I was ready for. Or he was answering a phone call. I don't know. Oh.
Ow!
Oh my god, Prime.
He's trying to
Wow.
kill us.
Yep.
I'm not trying to kill you guys. Yeah, it's confirmed.
Real and true.
Yeah,
Fair
I've
enough.
hated Sydney all along. My god.
I knew it.
Did you say you hate her?
Yeah.
I
She
knew
always
it.
says
So much
I
in
hate
common.
her.
Everyone hates me. It's fine.
I think it's just like your aura, you know?
Yum.
Mm.
Yeah, it's either my fault or, they hate me. It's one of the two.
Or you're being so dramatic.
Yeah, I'm always dramatic. I am not allowed to have personal feelings at all.
Nope, you're not. Correct.
Nope, I'm supposed to be a
How
robot
dare
all the
you.
time. And then when other
Yes.
people have emotions, they don't
Beep,
get.
boop, bop, boop.
Yeah, and then when they have emotions, it's fine. But when Cindy has them, oh my god, she's emotional bitch. I'm just gonna
Why'd
assume
you
the
go
role.
Southern?
God. Okay.
Why did you go Southern?
I didn't know.
She's an emotional bitch.
She's a
Emo-
Prime. Can you be?
Emotional bitch.
I mean, I could talk like this if you really want me to.
I would love you didn't know.
Okay,
Honestly,
that should be a bit.
that should be a bit. I can't really do a country accent. I got really shit on for the
If you
one
can't do the
can.
accent when you do is this way, you just go.
You just sound like a duck when you do that, though.
Indigo Jones, Indigo Jones, Indigo Jones. What's up? What's up, dog? I'm gonna put you on loudspeaker for the crew.
Oh,
What
loudspeaker.
up? Yeah.
Oh
Hey,
my god,
The whole crew's
hi.
in here.
what up, legend?
The whole crew. What's
The
good,
whole
OG?
Oh my god,
We're,
that guy
we're
almost
making
hit
we're making a squad.
A squad. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
so it's so far it's me, Sydney, and Prime, and we didn't chase.
Prime's gonna
No.
leave us though.
Me,
That's
Sydney,
the
and
problem.
Prime, and it's called the Goon Squad.
The goon squad. Okay, we're not gooners,
Yeah, because we're a
but
bunch
gooning.
of goons.
Okay.
Just a bunch of goons, you know.
Okay.
But for real, I need your help, please.
Okay. What do you need?
I did already speak to Ali. Ali said, I don't mind getting out the car. Ali said it's fine that you can do it, but it's only her and you, and she's busy.
Oh
I
god.
need-
Oh, there we go. I was like, where did they go?
I haven't decided yet. I'm thinking maybe 30.
Okay. Just so I can grab trinkets while I'm up here and then head on down.
Yeah, I think 30 is gonna be enough. Basically, I'm gonna give them out to people at Diamond's court case, but I I don't know. I don't know how many's.
Ow.
I'm straight ahead of you, by the way, Sydney.
Ah. Oh, I see. I was like, he is not.
I appreciate you. All right, bye bye.
No, you hang up.
No, you hang up.
Oh my god, that's so adorable. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Dude, I love like that. Was it going country? It's so like cool. I can't do it properly, but I think it's really cool.
There's 3 cars here, by the way. One in the back, one to the. By the way, Kenny, you should have asked if India wanted to join as well.
Well, I just gave her a task, so she's gonna be busy, I think.
Ah, okay, yeah, true.
See, I'm not gonna make it.
No, that's in like 5 minutes.
If somebody can get this car, my hands are hurting.
Yeah, I got you. Hey, what is that announcement?
Schedule maintenance on the wheel. Four Clockton's. In 5 minutes? Oh yeah, it is. Huh.
Somebody else, not me.
Yeah, I was gonna say my hands hurt, so probably not me. Is it casino things or is it city things?
What the fuck does this mean?
No idea.
I think it's casino things.
Is it to do with the casino wheel? That's like the only thing I think of.
Could be, yeah.
Ouch. Oh god.
You guys wanna do? Was it? What is it called? Touching butts.
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright, to the oil fields.
Can we stop at Hawick barbershop really
Why
quick?
did she say it like that?
Hawick.
Oh, work.
Oh my god.
Yeah, get
Or a
fucked
clothing
over.
or a clothing store. We can do either one.
Alright.
Oh. Yeah, fuck that light post.
I wasn't even close to it.
Did you call them light post or lamp post?
Lamppost, light
Mm,
post. I call it a pole.
Yeah,
Light pole?
true. Okay, but then what's the difference between like a pole with a light on top and a pole with like nothing? That's right there.
Shh, I didn't miss it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Nope.
Prime, lock it the fuck in, no.
It's prime time. Let's go, buddy. No, it's the other way, isn't it? Or does she just do full white? Is that fucking diamond? I feel like she has a little gray in it. Like that almost. Help! Like that? Okay. I was like, I don't feel like it's full white.
Oh, really?
There we go.
Wow.
Before she became a cop,
Ah,
and I had to break it off because she was becoming a cop.
yeah.
Which is gonna be really awkward as well, I think, at this this trial because Dallas is a witness,
Oh.
and I think her history with me is gonna be brought up. It's gonna be really awkward.
Oh no.
Why would they bring that up?
Because
To
she's a
diminish her
witness
character.
because, yeah, she's a witness because, I posted on Twinstar. Always good to see old friends when I was with Diamond, and then Diamond obviously found out like she was, like a old flame, and then Diamond was like, "I'm gonna stab her," and just texted her straight up and was like, actually no, she rang her FTO at the time and was like, "I'm going to stab her," and then continued
What's
to
he
text
saying
her
like
for a
that?
while.
I'm gonna
Scary
stab her.
things. So it's just to make Diamond look bad, basically.
Mm. That doesn't fit.
12 here, right? Yeah.
Get through?
It was tight,
There's
but we
one
made it.
guy. That's what she said.
2 to the right. Gotta freaking watch, dude.
There's some over here with fire. Don't think about it.
Yeah, I thought he was like pulling out a gun or something.
Yeah, well, I thought he was just gonna get up. I was putting shit away to punch you.
I'll get away just in case you get exit.
Oh, it's fine. We have more people here.
Yeah,
Oh my God, you killed him.
he was coming after y'all. He was
I
gonna
can't
get
believe you
punched.
did that.
I know, I'm a terrible person.
Guys coming up.
He's coming, Sydney, wake up.
So they always come from far away.
Sydney. Sydney. Yeah, good shit, good shit.
Did you get
Let's
anything
see if I
from
can
them?
pickpocket this guy. Nah, I didn't get him.
Sorry, I'm always used to them coming from like random spots.
Guys, nah, I told him that.
No, I know, I
Sitting
know.
the way.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is why I don't like doing with free people. It's scary.
Yeah.
There might be like on the other end? Question mark. Oh, there's two there. But they're sitting down, so I don't know if you can get into their shit.
Guy
You should-
standing again. I'm gonna go get the other guy on top.
Mm. And on the behind us, there's sometimes them all tucked away, you know?
Yeah. Right here.
You can charge me interest if you want. I'll pay you back when I get paid. I'll pick it up tomorrow. Thanks, bro. Check's just cleared.
It's this guy right here.
Just stay on my phone for a little bit.
Yeah, good, bud.
You know what's weird? I've gotten more phones from lockpicking than from detection bots.
Yeah. You know the good
I got a
spot? You
phone.
know the good spot to get phones is
What?
did it have a wallet on it?
Yeah.
Nice.
What the hell? Okay, I did not know that.
Yeah.
It's only 25 ruby, but still, that's actually huge.
You know the spot that I used to go to was observatory?
Oh yeah, to
Mhm.
pickpocket.
Yeah.
we can go there next.
I would go
honestly.
I would go there. I would go on the backside. I would sell weed and pickpocket.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah.
Hey man, don't mind me, okay? But you keep eating your food.
There's two to our right too that I don't think were there earlier, so
This guy's new.
where was it from?
Behind us, let's just get in the car. We'll just take it out of here.
Yeah. Oh, I see him now. I was like, where's he shooting from? He running.
Alright, time for the observatory. Fuck it.
Hmm.
You won't
Time
get
for
guns
the
observatory.
observatory. You don't?
Yeah.
No. It's probably worth just going back to Polito because the weeds can be done in about 5 to 10.
Gotcha. I'm gonna probably call it here as well. I might get my Sultan real quick, actually. It was pretty fun running that store, Kenny. Bro, luckily we got that
Yeah.
hostage.
I did feel bad for that hostage.
Yeah, I do.
I hope they got it right back to fucking the city.
Yeah. Where am I going, bro? I know where
How
I'm
you
going.
going?
Trying to go to the freaking canal place and then just zoned out. Alright, I'll see you guys back in Toledo.
Yeah, Bill.
There you go. Oh, I put some seeds in the fluffy, by the way. Found some.
Nice.
Good.
Yeah, how are you? I'm passenger princess today.
See you guys back in Toledo?
Yep.
So, how much longer do we have before Diamond's thing? Like an hour or two? Two hours? Okay. Not 2 hours.
Hello. What's up with you? Oh,
Okay.
yeah, I probably should go to that, but I don't know. I'm trying to get a few things done. De-stress? Why you guys stressed? Yeah, nothing to be stressed about. You're good. I told you this. Let's be real. Yeah, sure. All right, bye.
Is that Diamond? She okay?
Yeah, she said they're going to the casino to de-stress. I said, what are you stressed about? It's gonna be a landslide. It's gonna be an easy win, easy dubs.
So what was it all for? Remind me. TLDR.
So TLDR, she's getting charged with terrorism, mayhem major, and mayhem minor. The terrorism is due to a behavior over the course of 3 months. So it's not one incident.
Mm,
It's a general behavior over 3 months, where she's done things that have, I mean, arguably, yeah, she has terrorized, but she's already been charged for them. So, you know, it's stuff like she used to put drugs in food and then feed it to people. Uh, she's held people hostage. She's taken blood from people, shit like that. But again, like I said, she's been charged for all these things separately, and now they're trying to make a blanket charge to say that she's terrorizing the community, but it's not gonna work.
but technically, it's double jeopardy if she's already essentially dealt with
Yeah,
it.
I'm pretty sure something got put on the docket for that, or she told me something about it. I can't remember. But I don't know. I don't think she's gonna be charged for that reason.
Mm.
Plus, also, like, I don't know I can't remember the exact term, but when I read terrorism, I was like, it's not that. That's not right. Mayhem Major is they believe she kidnapped Chip Chaser, drugged him, and did other stuff to him, and
Mm.
kept him for 2 months. But they have literally no evidence to say that she did so, other than she met Chip Chase like a few days earlier. She met Chip Chase a few days earlier, supposedly cut off his arm, and then left him to die. He went into the ICU, and then supposedly like 4 days later, she kidnapped him from the ICU, and then kept him for 2 months, which she then claimed they're claiming is the mayhem major. There's actually no proof. Like his statements don't even say it was her, so I don't know where they're getting it from. And then the mayhem minor, she's probably gonna get that because she did do that shit.
Yeah.
But that's, you know, compared to the other two, you know, they were looking at 40 years in jail for her. Mayhem minor is just
And 40 years is
like
days, right?
1,420 months or something.
Hello. Yo,
Hello. Ugh.
people
Sure.
doing anything?
Anyway, this weed. Should I come?
Is that a fucking rabbit? What the fuck was that last night?
Oh my god, it's Winston. I thought it was fucking measured.
Yeah, I thought it was too.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you would measure. Is that why you made a rabbit noise? I didn't make no rabbit noise. Don't look at me.
That was prime.
What? Said oh wow.
Didn't you? Yeah.
Yeah, it sounded like a rabbit noise for real.
You know what? Hashtag blame Sydney.
Yep. Everyone blames me
Hashtag
for
what?
hashtag blame Cindy because you know everything's my fault.
No, no.
Yeah,
Please
yeah,
do.
yeah, yeah. We already talked about this.
What the fuck is it your fault? What have you done now?
Absolutely nothing, but apparently it's all my
Well,
fault.
then fucking do something, God!
I try and then I'm an emotional bitch.
That sounds like a you problem.
I need food.
Hey, dude, what's going down? Walk away, man. Motherfucker. All's well that ends well.
I don't know about you, but I'm ready for a shot of no-go vodka, like, right now.
Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Do that for now, just so then. Ugh.
Oh man, I am with you.
Where is it? Where?
What's everybody doing?
I am in parking lot full sorting out my pocket cash.
I'm trying. I'm collecting weed. Yeah, found Sydney. No, get her.
Huh?
Oh no, I did find Sydney.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, she was in the clothing store. It was the first place I went to see where anybody was. Now check the clothing store.
Is it badge? Yeah, it's badge. Wait, hold on. Actually, hold on. Somebody was wearing these the other day. Crocs. It's funny. What kind of shoes does Diamond wear, though?
Be careful, by the way. The parking walk is a little slow. The valet guy.
Some radio sound different than anybody else, or is mine just fucking ass? I feel like they've changed the manufacturers changed a little bit, so like it is there's this. That sounds like ass. Cause I fucking. I don't know. It sounds like you're talking with a cock in your mouth, which I mean, no credit to you. Yeah, if you all go for it, but just like maybe don't speak over radio. Just finish the job first.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! That's enough.
It's honestly just exactly the fucking same. I have a lot of weed.
Kenny, that sounds like when you try to be Texan.
Brian, where are you?
I'm in the clothing store.
I do a weed run. There's too much weed.
I'm about to go to bed, brother. I can't.
You can't. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
We have hangarounds we want to do a weed run. 905 butts. I have no idea what the fuck you just said. 905 buds.
Wait, you have 9?
905 buds? Why do we have what the fuck?
900.
Yeah.
You said 900, right?
Yeah, 900 bucks.
God.
Bro, that's 2 weed runs. Wait,
Hey,
no.
buddy, let's go.
That's like
so much.
That's 4 weed runs.
Why do we have so much? Wait, is it? I thought weed runs were 400. But you guys are debating about how much is fucking the weed run. Why do we have so much? Through it all, because we could do the weed runs. I thought it
Who
was
dat?
400.
Who dat?
It's
Oh yeah, I lied.
10 boxes
It's 400.
with 400. Yes, we got enough for 2 rounds.
I have to pee so bad.
City, what are you doing?
Making food and then using the restroom.
Before you go running off to it, I need you to sort this rat loader out, please, if it's not already done.
Okay, I can do that. Well, I need to actually use the restroom like now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you not to do that. Go do it.
So polite. Need to depart for the lavatory.
I hate it. You go.
I just looked at the rat loader. It's stressing me out.
Why are you making Sydney do it?
This is her job.
It is my job, but I need to
Yeah,
pee,
no,
so
sorry. I asked and immediately regretted. I don't give a fuck.
Alright, guys, I'm head to bed. I'm gonna go to bed already. Have a good night.
All right, chat. I'm going to pee. I'll be right back.
Are you coming back around later or not?
I
Ladies, you
should
sleeping?
be. I should be. I don't know.
All right, no stress.
How many cops have we killed? Did anyone
None,
shot
I
any
think.
cops?
No.
So what happened to Hell Week?
Yeah, well, I'm not really interested.
Has anybody been shit? Just nobody doing it?
Not that I'm aware of. I don't know if anyone else has been doing it.
Putting jammies on.
Yeah, I'm trying to look because like I don't feel like we have many options from.
Do you
guys.
want the onesie idea? Cause I don't know who would have it to share.
Though the onesie, like does it? Can you have the hood down?
Yes. You want to see what I do?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just. I'm nearly done flicking through. So. Otherwise, I'm just gonna end up going in my pants. So.
Sydney,
Mm.
sometimes I think we share a brain cell.
Yep. Cause this is diamond hair, PJs,
Well, I'm not gonna lie though.
and I
The
can wear
hair
my
and
cut.
the hair and the glasses right now make you a little bit mousy.
Well, actually, I need to.
Does she
Hold
look
on, I need my
mousy?
sun. I need my
No, no.
sunglasses.
You know what she looks like? She looks like Sydney.
Thank
she
you.
looks like
Thank
she
you.
looks like
Oh
Sydney
God!
fucking
Don't
Martin.
stop! Don't
okay?
stop this shit! Don't stop this shit!
Can I tell you? Do you know how long it took for me to finally find like my look? Because everyone was like, "You look like this person. You look like this person."
I don't think our rail number is gonna be the same for that onesie.
I think it's like a special order item, if that makes any sense.
Oh, really?
Yum.
Oh, okay.
So you have to have somebody who has it, you know, slide it into your thing. So I think Sean would be a good person to reach out to if you want it. I'm trying to think what other guys. Clark. I don't know who other guys have it. What? Oh no, that was the wrong thing I wanted to click. Parachute. Parachute's the ring.
Oh my God! It's Shantine.
What up?
Shantine, am I allowed the onesie?
What do you mean? Are you allowed the onesie?
Am I allowed the onesie? Because it's
He
pajama
wants to.
court.
He wants to wear the onesie to court.
Well, yes, that's pajama.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
but
didn't know if it was a special order thing and he had to get it from you.
No, it's in the
Oh.
clothing store for everybody.
Oh shit! Do you happen
Oh.
to have the rail numbers at hand? Because I am not able to find this shit.
Do you know where like
Wait a minute.
the jackets are that like come in the like it's like a zip jacket and a open jacket where it starts like white and then it has like all the colors. It's like towards the
No.
end.
Maybe
So do you know what I'm talking about?
Say it again. I'm sorry, I was doing something else. What?
It's near the jacket that Keel always wears. Like when all that stuff got shipped in. Like towards the end ish.
Oh, yum.
It's like in the oh my god, I'll just fucking get you the goddamn number. I just fucking swear to God. Lazy ass. I swear to
But it's
fucking
not my
God.
fault. It's not my
No,
fault.
it is. It really is.
It's not. It's
So
not.
fucking lazy. I swear to God.
What? Why? I'm not. No. Help a brother out. Sydney,
What?
what do you think?
You need
It's
to. I need you to
Racker.
stop trying to change yourself. Let me
It's
change you.
431.
430. That is not near the end.
That is near the end.
Yeah, it is.
And then the pants.
Can you give me a second?
I'm not rushing
Change.
you. I'm
Are you
asking.
wearing the black one? Or are you changing? Are you?
No,
where
I'm
are
gonna
you?
change it in a second.
Some very fluorescent colors.
I might wear the black one actually.
Mm.
The
It's very
pants are
Especially if you wore the shorts.
rack number 153.
I love you.
There you go.
What the heck?
When the fuck is the trial?
It's at 7 p.m. Eastern. We're doing a little ride down at.
Cool.
Yeah, we'll be meeting up
Maybe
here at half 6.
Like 2.5 hours from now, because it's technically
Yeah.
7:15.
Alright, we'll be there.
It's what?
It's technically 7:15, so it's like 2.5 hours. No.
We're leaving here at half 6.
Yeah, there.
So
Alright.
I don't know why it's
Hi.
17. Okay, cool.
Okay, bye.
All right, thank you. Bye. Oh yeah, pajama party. What?
An hour and a half. My math and
Holes
nothing.
in the back. There you go. Your butt's sticking out.
My butt sticking out?
I'm just kidding. I'm just
Oh my
kidding. I'm
God.
just kidding.
I actually
I
believed you.
got self-conscious for a second. I was like, is my butt sticking out? Whole ass. Yeah, but it's just one day.
Do I go for just black? I feel the black is very, diamond.
The black
We're
is
the
very
diamond blue.
Is it diamond blue?
Mm-hmm. Right there.
That one? No. We're going black. Fuck it.
Okay.
And then where's me fucking jacket at? I'm a traitor. Dumbass cover. Hey. I feel like I don't look anything like myself.
Have we done warrant checks today?
No.
Winston's around. He said, "Has anyone shot a cop?" And I think we were all like, "Eh." Why am I here? What's this? Hold on. I hate those.
Thought we might have some warrants today, but no warrants today.
Causing trouble, sis?
Yes.
Good. All right, next problem. All the money I need to give you is down in the city.
That's fine. I'll give you these for now.
I might have enough up here actually.
Mm.
Thank you very much. Oh
They're
my
so
god, look at
cute.
these.
I fucked up. I meant to do a different embroidery, and then it was too late, and it was like whatever. Okay, fine. I think she'll like it.
Yeah, she will.
I meant to put like bright like a diamond, so chaos like a cause, the double cause, and it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it's all good. Smashed it.
But I
Now,
wanted to
question
include the
is-
diamond emoji.
Yeah, for sure. Question is, do I deliver these to her now? Or do I wait until the court case? I haven't actually seen her today.
Didn't she say she was at the casino? You could run down there and surprise her.
Yeah. I would be surprised if she's still there. Diamond doesn't like crowded places, so I'm imagining it's gonna be very busy. Yeah, she's at Flybles. I know that girl.
Kind of like this.
Did she even
though.
go?
I think we'll
Is
change it up.
Krez around?
Yeah. I don't know where he went though. He walked in here when I was changing earlier and then left and then got on his bike and went somewhere.
I need to go. What do I need to do?
You're gonna
I need to
go
put my
to
keys
this.
away.
Well, and we're
I'm gonna get changed for now. I don't need 45 minutes now.
Weren't you gonna go to the city for indie stuff? Something like that.
Yeah, I do need to go down there really.
Okay, let's say I'm just gonna stay in this. I'm gonna go work. I'm gonna go.
I forgot that name already. Oh, of course it does.
Hmm. It's gonna do the thing. Why is it my mouse? Hold on. I'm gonna find a spot to run to. Can y'all still hear me? Y'all still hear me? Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can still figure this out. For some reason, it's just like my mouse. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna see if I can do this without starting my whole computer. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna mute my mic so you don't hear me making noises weird.
I'm just gonna run down the city and grab that money.
Okay, I fixed it, I think. Let's push this way a little bit. There we go. Sorry, I was having some speaking issues. Yeah, I'm gonna clean up the rat loader while I'm here. Thanks. Yes, Turt. What's going on, buddy?
No worries. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay, be safe. Let me know if you need me.
Vince is trying to get killed.
Did I keep the keys? I did not. Ugh. Let's see if this can stay there. Yes, Chert. It's my life. Ever. Uh-huh. Yum. Oh my god. God. Wait.
Oh man, this isn't happening.
Alright, loader's on 2.
I know a super chill place on Haywick Ave.
It. Huh? Oh. I was like, there's a shit ton of shit in here. Okay, let's put this here. Let's just grab stuff. Okay, some plastic. Whoops. Okay, hold on. Okay.
I get the special treatment, you know. Well, I'm like crazy busy with all these meetings with venture capitalists these days. Fucking assholes. Tell you what, let me think about it and get back to you, right? Later. If it's
Down plastic. This. Yeah. Let's no. This. Down. Ew. Do we have any more of that other the colorful stuff? No. Okay. Da, da. No. Yeah. What am I doing? Fine. This. Okay. Get that down. That down. Over here. Stop it! Why are you doing that? Go over there. Okay, something. No, go. There we go. Stop it. Lots of refining to do. Probably go do that here in a minute.
I'm hitting the beach. Hey, you own this?
Okay, do we have down. Why does it do that? I'm gonna cry. Yeah. Huh? Throw this here, 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 here. Okay. Hold on. Hi. Stop. Okay, with this. Now we'll go here. There. There. Ugh. Okay. So we. Okay. What'd she say? We've decided. Okay. Okay. So let's just do these. Did I already? Oh shit. Hold on. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Where'd I go? 1, 2, 1, 2. Ugh. Okay. There's this one. There's this one. This one. Any more? Yeah.
Sydney,
Hmm.
don't do it there. Take it to the top floor.
Okay, you tell
In
me
case
now.
fucking cops come
Yeah,
in.
yeah,
You know
yeah,
what I mean?
yeah. Okay, top floor means they're gonna see us though, Kenny. They have a fucking thing. I was almost done, Kenny. Ugh. Well, but if they have a helicopter that flies over, they do. Nothing illegal about having materials. That's what I think. But, you know, whatever. I'm not putting it in a spot. Because I will get hit. They don't have Air 1, but FIB has had helicopters before. I'm just saying. We've seen Orlando Walker have a helicopter. Okay, what was my thing? Somebody will fly over. 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's next. This one's next. Okay. I hate it. Stop. Stop it. Go back. Why does it do that? That annoys the fire out of me. Okay. What am I doing next? Do we have anywhere of those? Okay, we're almost done. Okay, this. Uh, uh, okay, 200. Okay, that's something. Oops. That's not what I want. Go back. Huh.
Who's this on the bike? Fast as fuck.
Spike and where?
Bike just went right at the barbers. Oh, wait, no, they're still going straight down towards the tow line.
The north. South or north?
By the parking lot.
I don't see anybody here.
The south exit of the parking lot.
Not there. Back. Wait. Did I mess up something? No, I'm good. What? Not that one. Why? Why does it do the thing? There we go. Do we have any more of those? No. Do we not? Interesting. 200, 200, this. 200, 200, this. Go down. Why? Stop it. So annoying. Okay. Still standing. 200. Okay. Yeah. Uh-oh. Can this go? Stop it. Stop. Still standing bed. Okay. That's all fine. Okay. Let's do. Okay. Okay, so this is all like miscellaneous at this time. 200. Okay. This. Yeah. Okay. That's still there. Okay. So 16, 15. 16, 15. No. Go back. 8, 7, 7, 5, 5. Okay. What did? Oh, I know what he's doing. What's he doing? Just parking up here. What's in here? Okay, let's take these two things. I knew it. Okay, hold on. Oh, I knew what it's gonna do. No. Stop. What happened? Nothing? Okay, we were good. We're chilling. Not there. Oh. Okay, paper. I knew he was gonna do that shit. I'm about to just. How much did he? Okay, hold on. How much did he do? I'm about to just leave it in there. Oh, I need not do this. Ah! Just refine this. That is a good point. Okay. Let's just do that. Because that is pissing me off. I'm not gonna organize all of it. Hold on. Well, let's do the van. Let's do the van. Let's just do the van. Let's do the van. How much time do I have, actually? That's true. I'm going to cry. Okay. All right. He knows I don't have a key. Where's the Speedo? Where's the other fucking Speedo? Hold on. Go in the car. How much time do I have? I have like an hour, yeah? 45 minutes-ish, give or take. 45-ish minutes. Okay. Yeah, but they want to line up. They want to, like, do a thing, so... 15 minutes? Oh, okay. God. Kenny! God. Oh. That thing is bigger. He said 6:30. Okay. Bet. We'll do this one because it's a smaller amount. Okay. Mm. That's a steal. No. Did I get all that? Okay. Ow. Can somebody let me know when it's time to go? Because I am gonna probably refine all this shit. Not all of it. Oh my god. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's do this. Let's just do that. Since there's already shit still working before we put shit in. So let's just do that. And then we'll go from there. And then that way, somebody down there. Oh. Today feels like Saturday to me.
Take everything out of there, Sydney.
Say again, I'm sorry.
Did you take everything out? Oh, wow. Did you take everything out of there?
Yum.
New stuff as well. They have a scrap.
Yeah. And I organized the rat loader and there's stuff for finding. That'll probably be ready when somebody goes to bed.
All right, cool. Did you refine it like nearly as much as you could in the rat loader, or because we got another materials coming in later that I need to put in the rat loader.
There was somebody, I don't know who it was, so I don't know, but there was a shit ton of papers for weed that was in there, but they were all bad, so we may want to take those into the burrito and recycle those. I don't know.
Paper fucking the papers deteriorate so fucking fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, if my thing is like if you're gonna use the paper, just you need to like be like I'm gonna wrap right now, and then do the paper and then wrap instantly.
I mean, I just go buy them. Like, that's honestly what I do.
It's probably, I mean, for the amount of fucking paper we get, it's probably worth using it, but also just not even really worth it.
Why? Stop.
Hey, are you okay?
I don't know what's happening with my car. My car's being an ass.
You just did a wheel spin into a corner, and now you're not stuck in anymore.
I don't know what happened. That made no sense what happened with all my muscles. I don't know. That was weird because I could use my keyboard, but nothing wanted to respond.
Jesus, psychopath driver.
Actually, we're gonna do the thing, chat. Mm. Let's do the thing.
Moving on now.
Say that again.
Hey, look!
She's going down to Hen House.
Necker walking up there.
Okay.
Left side of her around Hen House. Looked like she was going straight over towards the beach.
Yeah, bit odd, but I didn't see her do anything. She was just bunny hopping down the road.
There's a full spawn on this, right?
Sorry, say again.
There is a fourth spawn on this, right?
Prime was on it, so as long as he actually left, then yes.
Mm. I feel so bad for Troy. Okay. Oh my god. What? What's that? 5:45. So what the hell?
Do you remember what time we put that recycling? Like how long ago?
Like the one that you, me, and Prime did?
Yeah, was that over 2 hours ago yet or not?
If not, it's super close.
Might just
How
go
long?
down and get it now to be safe. Or just because I want to get it done.
Can you check that document?
Hey, Sydney.
Hey, Connor. Where are you at?
I'm at the Gemini tool.
Okay, so you're in the city. Okay. Next time,
Yeah,
like,
viewers
you
right now,
are
it's just a
in, like,
distraction,
Polito
but I
area,
can-
I have my bike. I did a stupid
guess
thing, and
somebody else can
it's
patrol
in a
as well.
thing of bushes, and I need to
Definitely
get
free
it
this and I'll go
sometime.
bro.
But it's chilling there. There's nothing in it. Like, nobody can take anything out of it. So, but I just thought I
And
would
are you there
call.
at the minute?
Yum.
Would you want to drop me a ping, and then when I'm coming up to the motel in a
Currently
couple of
just
minutes,
the second motel.
I can just
It's the
drag it out
Sea
the
View
bush and
motel.
park it, and
Yeah.
walk.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
probably gonna have to go on the like beach side of things to get to it. Let me figure out where it was. Yeah, I need to get it out of there because I keep going, where's my bike? And then I'm like, oh yeah, I haven't gotten it. And then somebody's always like busy, or I forget, or I'm busy. So, but I'll send you a
Yeah,
ping, and
that's
then
no
you get it
problem.
whenever.
Yeah, I'll just keep a note of it. If I don't get it tonight, I'll get it tomorrow.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I've lived this long without it, so it's not a big deal. So,
No
all right.
worries.
Well, thank you, Connor. I appreciate you.
No worries. Chat to you.
Bye bye. Be safe. I keep thinking about it, and then I'm like, oh yeah, and then I'm like, other. Where is that? Da-na-na. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. I'm gonna be real. I kind of want to tow Annie's car because I just feel like it's gonna keep doing shit like that. Oh, girl, living in a lonely world. Just a city boy. Ain't going anywhere.
I'll just use the bathroom quickly and then I'll be on patrol, okay?
Where is it? Straight. Where's that? Oh, it's not at the same spot. Hello? 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 on. Huh? What? 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 There we go. Okay. I was like, what? Up and down the boulevard, searching in the night. We probably need to go drop off our keys in the night. Na 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 na. That's right. Don't stop believing. Stop believing. Let's go make food. We'll drop off this, get the car.
This up and Adam burger's coming back up on me. Whatever, dude.
Leaving. Oh wait, we'll put gas, and then we'll get. Ugh. Oh, can't you see you belong to me? Bum, bum, bum. So feed the fam is 200, so it's 265. Oh, everything's so slow. Oh, my back. No, I'm here. Let's do something on my phone. Sorry, chat. Mm.
Down with some slushy.
What happened?
Just hungry.
I wasn't
She's a
hungry
dumbass.
earlier. It was just a nap. Oh, God, that's embarrassing. Let's go.
Just a nap. Okay.
Who's that guy?
I don't know.
Eating somebody's fry.
Oh.
Hi, Carter.
a call from me on radio. Done. I'll go keep an eye on town.
Yeah, that guy that arrived in the blue headlight truck, he's also signing.
Yeah, his name's Carter. He's somewhat new to town.
One of the 3 individuals. Hi.
Have you met Indy? He can read lips. You just have to make sure you're looking at him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think we've had the pleasure.
This is Carter.
Hi, Carter.
Yeah. What? I can't remember. You're working with the vets. I can't remember what position you have.
Oh, a vet tech.
Yeah. Yep.
How long have you been working with the vets? Did you come to get something? Oh, you need to go sign in. Okay. Where do you sign in at?
I think the fire station. I think Kiki signs out there sometime.
Oh.
Yeah, fire station. Yep. There's a lot of animal stuff going on from what I've gathered, so you're busy. Yeah, yeah. I think a lot of the vets are going to that court case, so they may just hang out there unless something crazy pops up.
Yeah, I'd imagine a lot of people are going. Are you going, Carter? Juicy indeed.
I'm so conflicted on Carter, man. Well, make sure you have food. I packed a bunch on me, so if you need food, this would probably be a good place because I don't know if a truck's gonna be down there or not. Are you good with food? Yeah, you said you were good, I think. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, I'll leave you to it. Just want to make sure you're good. Do you need your truck repaired? I don't know if anyone's around for your truck. Bambi was around earlier. I think she was the last one that was around for anything like that. Yeah. I don't know. I'm so conflicted, dude. See, what I think, I'm gonna go chill for a little bit for like next minute, and then we're gonna head out. And you can follow along if you need to. I think it's down the city, so we got a little bit of traveling to do. Okay, okay, gotcha. Sounds good. See you in a little bit. See, okay, I'm gonna walk around while we talk. See, my thing is, okay, I have the suspicion that there is a person that is doing the big stuff. So, like, killing the animals, putting the animal stuff somewhere. It's actually a nice truck. All that stuff. Then I think you have your, like, side quest people that are doing shit, to help. See, my thing is, okay, here's the thing. Olive talks about her husband. And I'm like, the way okay, I think it's the way you bring things up, right? She brings up that guy like I'm like, there's something going on. I don't know what. Like, I'm gonna be real, like I know she was doing geocaching, but she was running around in there and I was like, see, I almost think that there are some people that are just scouts. Like, who's awake? Who's not awake? What are these people doing? I'm gonna like get into these circles and I'm gonna get into these circles of people and be in these like convenient knowledge things, right? Like you have Carter, who's a vet. Now he's not doing anything, but maybe he's a plant to know shit. Right? I don't know. I I like obviously I know some things OC, but I think they're all connected and I just think some of them have certain parts to play kind of a thing. I don't see I think it's not like a government thing. I think it's people just wanting to be shitters and this is their weird way of being shitters. I think if Carter has something to do with it, he's just information. He's not a thing. I don't know. I think he's for information, if anything, if he's involved. And see, my thing is, Fear was taken as a hostage. And I feel like no one's addressed that she's been taken as a hostage. Right? Why was she taken as a hostage if she's involved? Unless she did something she wasn't supposed to, or they took her to use her. Yeah. I think that's what it is. But I'm like, okay, let's play the, devil's advocate. I think if he is, he's just like an information gatherer. That's my thing. That's what I think. I don't think he has anything, but I think if he does, he's just like information gatherer. Because my thing is Fear. I don't know. I think there's somebody else that's actually doing the shit that is not even on the radar of anyone. That's what I think. That's if I had to guess. Because like I know that the argument has been made, if this was any other time, everyone would be fine. That's my biggest thing. That is true. I don't know. I go back and forth on it. I see multiple ways it could be. I don't think Carter's involved. I think it's smart to be suspicious of him just because of timing, but I also just don't think it's a thing. I don't know. I may be wrong on that. Because nobody was suspicious of fucking what's her name? Allison Bentley, and look at where we're at with that.
Ay caramba.
Hmm?
Ay caramba.
Why I caramba? I have anything in here? Hold on. Yeah.
You there?
Hmm.
Okay, sorry. I felt like I had a big headache and I just went to sleep, but I didn't.
Yeah. I had that when we were driving
Don't
earlier.
you hit my car! Don't you hit my car!
I. Oh. Good call. Good call.
Fucking asshole.
I think all the vets are coming because they need a break from shit. So.
Awesome. More the better, I guess, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Indigo, you still on this radio?
I am.
Alright, I'm gonna head out in 10 minutes.
Are you putting a text out?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're all like, oh, he's so happy, blah blah blah, and I'm like, dude, he's just chilling. Like, I don't think I think it's stupid to not kind of keep an eye on it, but I also think it's not worth the time and energy to be like, oh my god, it's him, and I'm gonna make all these reasons why it's him, and it's not him, right? Yeah. I think people are just hyper aware about shit. I think that's the thing, is they're like, well, we messed up with this, so we're gonna just, oh. Ooh, that's so nice. Mm. Well, and my thing is, I feel like I get like everyone's like, oh, I need to be like aware of shit, but like at the same time, that's a lot, dude. I was like, just think about that. Like that's a month of basically no RP. I mean, you could do, you know, prison RP, but holy, that's a lot. Like if you want to be a lifer and you make a character for that, then that's different. But I mean, holy. Okay, if you all read that, going there. Look at little Carter baby.
Got a sponge, Kenny?
I don't, I'm afraid.
You can ride me too there for sure. All right, perfect. We got 4 minutes. I feel like everyone's gonna be late, and I hate being late.
Oh, is that pajama thing real? Should I go change? Okay. I'll be back.
Go change. Go change. Go change.
Okay. All right. All right. All right.
Go put the onesie on. I love that she's. It's funny. Oh, my back. Uh,
JJ not coming? No, that's fair. Some of them are little bitches anyway, so they're real sour about him leaving still, even though it's been fucking X amount of months. Alright, well, I don't know what Prez is doing, but I'm loading up. I don't want to be late. Sorry. I don't know. I don't know how long that conversation is going to take. Oh, I need to wait for Frankie, actually. Frankie's right with me. No. It's up to you. We can go interrupt this conversation if you want. Probably.
However,
But it's also not what he needs. What he wants, what he needs are definitely two different things at the minute. Yep.
ugh. Oh my god.
That's what you get, dude.
Frankie!
That's what you get.
I love that for you so much.
I couldn't find the fucking onesie. Also, this is what I actually wear for PJs, so I mean, come on.
Perez, what do you want us to do?
Is he still on the radio or did he turn it off?
No idea.
I'll catch up with you guys.
Sure. Alright, let's roll up. Left. Gonna hold it at about 75.
Jesse's girl. I wish that I had Jesse's girl. Da na 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 Jesse's girl.
Gap, Sydney.
Huh?
Close that gap.
Yeah. I was sitting on 75. I don't know why it was doing that.
I am at 76.
Mm. We may want to park at Blackbird because then we don't have to worry about getting towed or whatever.
Yeah, I've already spoke to Frankie. She's all cool with it.
I could take her and get the onesie real quick if she wants it. If she's fine, then don't worry about it.
No, we're chilling. I already feel late.
Okay, okay.
I got gifts I need to give to people.
Yeah, yeah. Oh.
Lane. Slow it now.
Ugh. Hate that camera view.
I was just cruising. I'm not gonna go over 50. Riding to Blackbird.
I'm running because it's fucking 4 minutes.
All right, let's go.
Edit it to 2K and you just put it.
Saying about being first, can it?
Okay, okay.
There's nothing announced that we were being first.
You are.
Thank you for being flexible.
Why?
I
Well,
completely forgot
I'm
about
not being first.
No worries.
And you can head back out.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
Okay.
What do you? What do you?
So there's no announcement. It's just you show up
Announcement.
and you tell us. That doesn't make sense because then people could put shit in their cars so they don't get in trouble.
No one's in trouble. You can still put stuff in your car.
Go back and put
Right.
stuff in your car.
They just told us, so we don't make the announcement. We're just the ones that got told to stand out there and frisk.
I'm just saying it would make a lot more sense, but okay.
Supposed to announce
Listen,
this
I
shit, I'm pretty
completely
sure.
agree with you.
Kenny, come see me, and then we'll get you inside.
Do you have anything, Frankie? I can go stick in my car and then we don't all have to run back.
Okay.
Just remind me it's in my car. Here, I'm gonna give you.
It's just that, right? Yeah.
Hold on a second. Let me do it again. I'm gonna give you that. Take that just in case. Then I can have pocket space. Hold those two things just for a minute.
Mhm.
Just for a minute.
Are they gonna search us?
Yes.
They are.
Yeah, and they're not gonna make a public
Frisk.
announcement.
It's a frisk.
It's a frisk, but you know. Hold that for a second. Oh my god, I'm going to cry.
Oh, did you get those?
Let me
Yeah,
do this really
let me
quick.
try, I guess.
Yeah, let me do this real quick, Frankie. Because I'm gonna run out of space. And I needed to do it anyway, so I'm gonna put out stay announcement.
Yeah, you're gonna have to show me where the fuck that onesie is, because I could not find it for the life of me.
The what?
That fucking onesie. I don't know where
Oh,
that fucking
I'll
thing
show it
is.
to you. Okay, let's try this again. Give me your shit.
Yep.
Mm-mm.
And just throw the knife away if it's
No,
a
no, no.
problem.
I just needed to move some things around. Okay, I'll be right
Okay.
back.
Cool. Yep.
I got this. How difficult would that be just to stick something out there? That's kind of dumb. If you're going to City Hall, they're going to frisk you and they're going to be a pain about it. Yeah.
Inventory management system.
Mm-hmm. Uh, uh, uh. Ooh, no! I want this here, and I want this here. Oops. Lock it. See how easy that would have been to just stick it in the thing? What that dog doing? What that dog doing? Mm-mm. God.
All right, you guys ready?
Yep.
I'll take care. You're good to go. I'll check you real quick. Thank you.
Oh God. Where's my people? Oh my God. Upstairs.
You're good to go.
Yeah, I'm going. That's way too many people. I cannot. I'm already overwhelmed with this. I know. That's too many people.
I'm gonna try to squeeze my way in.
Ooh. Ugh. Has so many people. It's all here. Let's see. Let's be nosy for a second. God. All the lost. But yeah. Reapers.
It's late.
So many people.
Oh, that's okay. Here we go, everybody. Places.
God. Ugh. Oh, my back. Ugh. Ah.
All right, we're going to go ahead and call this matter into session. This is going to
Can't do this.
be the state versus Diamond Tate. We are
That-
about 4 minutes behind schedule, but we're getting there. Case number 50391. Those of you who have been in my courtroom before know that I would typically say associated with incident report number blah, 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 but there's about 37 different incident reports attached to this. And I would die if I read them all sequentially, so we're going to skip that part today. Okay, before we dive into asking whether either side has any pretrial motions, we do realize that there are motions on the docket which have not been addressed at this time. And there are actually some which have been addressed that the panel, upon further introspection and review, are going to be adjusting the ruling of. I am going to speak briefly on the defense's motion to strike evidence as to subpoena number 42241.
Wrong one.
1 day ago, April 30th, 2025 at 7:38,
Ah!
defense motioned to strike this subpoena under the grounds that 1, defense was given 24 minutes to respond to this motion before it was granted. 2, state is motioning to add this evidence after the limitations which have been set in place with filing procedures, stating, quote, All evidence must be submitted within 7 days of filing unless unavailable, and then submitted as
So
soon as possible.
purple. It's like Barney purple.
And then 3, we are less than 48 hours from this court case and new evidence is being added. This is an unreasonable expectation put on the defense counsel, and this is why the filing procedures exist in the first place. This is going to probably be a learning moment for the state, which we have actually had before. But we have cycled through several different state attorneys' offices since the time that this rule was put into place. We are going to be granting defense's motion to strike this subpoena. According to my math, which was done very briefly, this subpoena was filed on February 6, 2025 at 3:15 a.m. It was then granted about 2 hours and 30 minutes later on February 6th at 3:43 a.m. That means that at the time that the state elected to file this case on April 17th, 2025 at 7:40 p.m., it had been in possession of this for a surplus of 2 months, 11 days, and over 12 hours. Despite being in possession of this, and despite this matter being on our docket, this piece of evidence was not introduced to the defense for the sake of formulating a defense or reviewing this evidence until April 30th, 2025. This is what is known in the movie world as trial by surprise. Every attorney who is trying to cut their teeth enjoys the gotcha moment with a surprise piece of evidence. That's not your job. Your job is not to pull gotchas on defendants. Your job is to present all of the evidence cleanly and concisely and show us the truth of what has transpired. The entire purpose of the filing procedures, correctly put by the defense, is to avoid these moments from happening. The state has access to evidence. They are expected to file it within 1 week of filing the docket. Striking this subpoena from the record, it will not be considered in deliberations if it is referenced during the state's evidence whatsoever. We will be filing a mistrial. I'm going to bounce it over to Harvey for the remainder.
All right. We're going to talk about
Harvey.
I can't hear you.
Hear you. Louder, Your Honor.
Grab the microphone.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay.
Sadly, Harvey.
Good yes.
Good answer.
Good everyone.
We're going to be talking about defense's motion to strike evidence 11 days ago. Defense motions to strike
Where's my lemonade?
several report numbers.
Montag's great. I love
And
Montag.
the panel is going to ask state to explain the relevance of each of these reports.
Well, specifically anything naming Chip Chaser is directly involved with the Mayhem Major charge, first of all. Beyond that, anything labeled, for example, Diamond Tape pulls gun on McKinley. Most of these reports are going to be used as establishing factors and narrative towards the larger charge of terrorism. Specifically, when it comes to Mayhem Minor B, or excuse me, Felony B, and then the Mayhem Major Felony A, anything related to Chip Chaser and Adam Bean are those, and those related reports are going to be tied to those related charges.
Sure that I'm not like.
question for the bingo card. Do the judges huddling in a circle count as a sidebar?
Oh, that's not a sidebar.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Wait, there's already a bingo card?
So we're
There's a
going to
bingo
press
card.
the issue on one report state. We would, as the panel, want to know the relevance of report 42099, Diamond Heat stop signs.
That report is used as a establishing report. Within the narrative report of the terrorism, mayhem, and mayhem minor, there's a expanded statement provided by that officer.
Hmm. What? What is happening? What is happening? God.
Who doesn't have a bingo card?
Me.
Is it just you, Decker?
Give him that bingo card. Off the bat.
Okay.
Also don't have a bingo card. Right there.
Here, we'll pass.
It's on the document.
Yeah, we'll keep flicking them back.
Uh.
Thank you. Hey.
Okay, we will hold the reports as is in
What do you mean scoot over?
so we're going to hold the reports, but if through testimony and through the trial, if the reports do not show any relevance, they will be stricken in deliberation.
Wait, before you sit down.
Is there any pretrial motions from state?
1 second. Regarding to the like removal of the reports, I have nothing else. But when it comes to pretrial motions from the state, I do have some.
What is your pretrial motions?
We're going to I guess check if Chip Chaser is in the attendance of the courthouse, and if not, then strike Chip Chaser. Obviously, we tried to deposition Adam Bean. We put a motion out to get a deposition started and scheduled for the days they were available. I got no response, so I guess I would like that to be noted, and any statement provided by Adam Bean to be heavily, weighted, and then obviously strike Adam Bean as a witness at that point. And then also strike Robin Steele as a witness.
State, defense, do you have any rebuttal to that?
To strike their witnesses. My rebuttal is don't strike them and let them get failure to appear.
Yeah, I mean, I'm also kind of okay with that.
The panel will take that under advisement then. In regards to the Adam Bean,
Oh, I was
we
like,
will,
I was like, who the hell is Adam Bean? And I was like, oh, it's Pancake, because he got a name change. I was like, who the fuck is that?
And then beyond that, beyond the depositions being heavily weighted, then no other pretrial motions from the state.
Defense, do you have any pretrial motions?
Do Your Honor.
Yes.
And they are.
Two motions. The first one, motioning to strike section of the timeline within the main report, which references incident report number 49519. It should be towards the bottom, the second or third to last report referenced in Beef Malarkey's. Ow.
Ouch.
That's all right. I'm all good. It's like the second or third to last report mentioned in Beef Malarkey's timeline. Reason of, unless I'm mistaken and cooked, because this was like 20 to 25 hours of reading, it was never attached to the case or the timeline, and that the defense counsel, myself, is unable to corroborate the reference that it is due to our lack of access.
What was the report number one more time?
Is 49519.
State, where that report at?
I'm checking with an officer to make sure this isn't a narrative debrief error.
Oh my god, we're gonna be here forever. Night in your arms tonight.
You like this back?
It'll be a 400. I buy enough of those every day.
Good.
No, it's okay. You just gave me one. If I do get shot, make sure to stuff my wounds full of the bandages that are on me.
State, it's a very simple request. Can we point to anywhere that this was supplied to the defense prior to this moment?
Nope.
No, Your Honor.
That report will be stricken. Do you have another pretrial motion, defense?
Yeah. Motion to establish whether or not Tammy Maynard is wearing her pajamas.
You go to the guy sitting in the very first row in the corner, he has it.
I think those are pajamas. I think that's just
I think that's pajamas.
That's pajamas.
Have it on record that Tammy Mayer, she sleeps nude, so that's definitely not her nightwear.
But considering
Skip.
that, strike that
Yep.
motion.
Yep, stricken. The motion is stricken.
No further motions from defense, Your Honors.
I think Tammy's just rocking like a Kid O'Leary fit today.
Very relaxed.
Why are we focused on me?
It's okay, Tammy. You missed a bit.
Ah. Everyone's looking at me and I hate it.
Hi, Tammy.
All right, let's bring this trial into motion. Diamond Tate, you're being charged with 1 count terrorism. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
1 charge mayhem major. How do you plead?
Guilty.
Say again.
I'm sorry, what?
Not guilty.
Yeah, I definitely thought I heard guilty. Mayhem minor.
Not guilty.
Statement of charge. Diamond Tate has repeatedly targeted individuals across the state of San Andreas, leaving a trail of victims through either illicit substances to victims that are unaware or the use of force. These actions, often calculated and premeditated, have resulted in severe physical and emotional trauma to those affected, the many, who continue to suffer long-term consequences. Tate's own incriminating statements further reinforce their involvement in these violent acts. The state intends to substantiate the charges presented today by drawing on prior incidences as well as specific attacks against Chip Chaser and Adam Panabaker. State. Call your first witness. Or, no, sorry, I apologize. Opening.
I was about to say.
I'm so used to a bench trial, I apologize.
Yeah, you're no, never mind. On behalf of the state, I'd like to begin with the following names. Rooster Steele, Luca Coleman, Jeff Jeffries, Rudy Sosuke, Maxine Sosuke Cummings, Decker Gahn, Colleen McKinley, Quentin Kell, Dallas Moore, Brooklyn Price, Ty Slaughter, Nikov Time, Mark Sampson, Wesley Pines, Edmund Bean, Adam Bean, Chip Chaser. 17 individuals named within this narrative report. "17 lives directly connected to this case, 16 of them being victims of direct actions, kidnappings, assaults, and continuous threats through messages. Threats of stabbing, forced blood donation, skin branding, and drugging individuals were meant to intimidate, coerce, and mentally terrorize both law enforcement and the public. Many of these victims now live in fear, altering their routines, constantly looking over their shoulders, and grappling with the trauma inflicted upon them. These were not crimes of necessity. These were crimes of cruelty, acts committed out of boredom, out of desperate need for attention, and out of desire to play twisted games with real human lives. All because the defendant could not fill the emptiness inside with anything but violence. Social media posts expose the defendant's mindset, a growing obsession with violence, a satisfaction in suffering, and a clear escalation over time. What began as manipulation turned into sadism, revealing a person driven not by impulse alone, but by a broken and dangerous mind. This defendant, once just another club member, has become a serial predator, a person who uses fear and manipulation as tools to dominate and destroy. The state will present evidence, officer statements, and testimony to provide the charges of mayhem, minor and major, and the severe charge of terrorism. The state stands firmly behind these charges and will seek justice for every victim named here today.
Defense. You're opening.
One moment, Your Honors. All right, can everybody hear me all right?
Yep.
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 Your Honors, esteemed members of the Los Santos City Courthouse, today the future of our citizens lies with the courts. Beef malarkey in the state are attempting to coerce our judicial system into establishing repeat violent offenders as terrorists who in their individual actions are apparently coercing the population of our city. Not only do they wish to convict my client, Diamond Tate, as a terrorist, but they are attempting to open the floodgates into labeling hundreds of our citizens as terrorists through the same confused and misguided methods of using their criminal histories to acclimate a narrative. We, the defense, will show that not only is using an individual's criminal history in dozens of separate and isolated incidents to constitute this absurd felony A charge is wrong, but that it is prejudicial against my client and our citizens and constitutes double jeopardy. As well, we will show through highlighting shoddy police investigations into these isolated and individual incidents that they will fail to meet the standard by which evidence convict in both minor mayhem and major mayhem, which is being levied at my client. Additionally, we hope to set a standard in the future which will prevent the state and investigators from being able to overwhelm the courts, the lawyers, and the citizens of this fine state by adding what is essentially the entirety of a person's criminal history in dozens upon dozens of reports to a court case and forcing attorneys into reading through tens of thousands of words, hundreds of paragraphs, and hundreds of images in order to sift through and dismiss charges such as these. We thank the courts for their time and their very due diligence in the matters we will speak about here today.
State, call your first witness.
Beef malarkey.
gonna stand because this chair and I have historically fought a lot.
Raise your left hand.
I have a question from the bench once she's sworn in.
Do you swear to tell the truth, nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Harb?
Yeah.
Harb.
Historically, who's winning, you or the chair?
Chair, always. Me and this chair fight a lot.
That's good. We train our chairs well here at the DOJ.
Witness is sworn in, state.
Hello, Beef. For the record and the bench clarity, I guess, can you state your name, occupation, and rank?
Yeah. Beef Malarkey. I'm a deputy / detective with the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
What is your larger role within this docketed manner?
I would call myself kind of like the main investigator or detective, I guess, on gathering all this information.
What originally made you aware or interested in investigating Diamond?
Concerns were brought to me from a superior officer.
When it came directly towards Diamond Tate, how many incidents did you respond to personally?
Personally, I only responded.
Relevance.
Oh.
Oh, that's free space.
Rebuttal, state.
As a investigating officer and sometimes even a responding officer, she can provide a larger scope based on a very general question.
Ask the question again. This time a little slowly so I can write it.
When it came to investigating Diamond Tate, how many incidences
Who are
did
you?
you respond personally?
I want to say that's Allie. My guess is that's Allie.
Objection overruled. May answer the question.
I answer question now?
Yes.
Okay. I responded to one of the incidents.
Which one would that be?
When Edmund Bean was kidnapped and shot at the observatory.
When you responded, what stood out at that scene?
Been kidnapped from a police department, driven there, shot, and dumped.
I'm going to object at this point to narrative, Your Honors. Miss Maynard asked what stood out, and at this point, we're just explaining what happened.
I can I can reword it.
Rebuttal. No. Do you have a rebuttal?
She responded to the scene of Edmund Bean. What did she see?
That was not the question, Your Honors.
That's my rebuttal, Your Honor.
If that is the question, I would object to narrative at that point, or a narrative question.
going to overrule that objection. Also, witness, could you speak a little slower? Some of us are slow when we're transcribing.
Okay.
You can answer the question. We can move on to the next question. Sorry, because you already answered it.
Hey. That's funny. I love Danielle so much.
What type of injuries did you see with Edmund being?
That's funny.
Gunshot wound.
What type of
Now
evidence
she's just gonna
was
answer
left at that
super
scene?
slow. It's gonna be funny. Please do it, Beef. Please do it.
Repeat the question.
What type of evidence was left at that scene?
After the scene are collected. Sorry, I'm having a hard time hearing.
Yeah, we can say both at this point. Left and collected.
Gunshot, like casings and projectiles.
So, when we're talking, let's just make sure that we keep our mouths open a little longer.
Yeah. In your larger investigation, what kind of commonalities or evidence within did you notice?
Can we, Tammy? Would you repeat that?
Are we having issues?
No, I just didn't quite understand the question.
When it came to your larger investigation as investigation officer, what type of common evidence did you see within the reports established as?
Extreme violence. The diamond sticker. The diamond being carved either on scenes or into people.
How often would you see this sticker?
Pretty often.
How often would you see these carvings?
I would say probably anywhere from 3 to 5 incidents of either the diamond being carved on the floor or on a person.
What kind of communication did you see from Diamond related to these incidences?
There was a lot of Twinsta posts surrounding these violent acts.
Related to the scenes and Twinsa posts, is there anything directly in common?
Sure what you're asking.
What kind of commonalities did you see between the Twinsa posts and the scenes themselves?
Oh, the diamond sticker.
And this was directly communicated by Diamond themselves, correct?
You may
I'm sorry.
have to repeat your answer, Beef.
I just said yes.
And how typically would you see this communicated?
Quite frequently, it would be close, if not within hours, of a lot of the violent incidents.
Why can I see your picture? Hold on.
Would there be any direct mentions to the scenes themselves?
Hold on. Oh, that's my stuff. Maybe that was just a blip.
It was usually a diamond with either like a little blood drop or a knife.
Oh, you can see mug shots. Okay. I was like,
words,
huh?
Can't really conclude. Kind of depends.
Would any communication be considered retaliatory?
Objection. Speculation.
Rebuttal.
We've already opened the scope on the messages themselves. I'm trying to understand the severity of the messages.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
Objection wasn't scope. It was speculation.
Rebuttal needed, Your Honor.
Again, I'm trying to understand the severity of the scope.
Objection sustained.
During your investigation, what was typically taken?
Objection vague.
Do you understand that?
I understand that.
Yeah, do you understand that question?
She's like, no. She doesn't understand it, Harvey. No one understands the question.
Yes.
I guess.
Don't forget when you're talking, make sure you open your mouth for a second before you start speaking.
Yes.
I don't see it being vague if the witness understands it.
Is it still out there? It is still out there.
Objection overruled. Ask the question again, Tammy.
During your investigation, what did you notice that was typically taken from these victims?
The blood of police officers.
How is this usually taken?
A needle.
During your investigation, was it ever explained how Diamond came into possession of these needles?
No.
During your investigation, what kind of motives did you notice Diamond Tate had?
Object to this question as being speculative.
Rebuttal state.
I can reword it to what was Diamond Tate's motive from your investigation?
Same objection, Your Honor.
I think it's a very broad general question on an investigator standpoint.
Objection sustained.
During your investigation, from the communication established, what kind of motive did you notice?
Huh?
Objection vague.
Yeah, this is a little confusing.
Okay, I'm gonna move on then.
Hey, because no one understands what you're trying to ask.
During your investigation, was there an established end goal by Diamond?
Not that I noticed. It appeared she did this because she could.
During your investigation, how many of these incidents did you notice involving needles?
There were 7 incidents with needles.
Surrounding the needle incidences, what would you say you would see communicated publicly by Diamond?
The commonalities were people being held at gunpoint against their will, to have their blood taken by a needle. Those were most of them.
And from these scenes, what was typically left?
I'm just gonna do my job as a lawyer here and shitlord it up a little. This is leading. I think this could be reworded. Saying that something was left rather than asking.
Rebuttal.
Yeah, I could reword it, or like it's already been open. Like there was needle incidences from her investigation. What did she notice that was left during these scenes?
Reword it.
During your investigation of these needle attacks, what was left typically?
That's the same question, Tammy. Objection leading.
Objection is overruled. Witness may answer the question.
Can I get the question one more time? Because there was a lot of back and forth.
During your investigation, what was typically left during these needle scenes?
There was only a diamond left during one of them.
Who was the larger attack that made you start looking into this investigation?
Objection leading.
A rebuttal? It's a who question. Who was attacked that made you start investigating into this larger charge?
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
Kind of answered that before, though, because she was told to do it.
Go ahead, Franklin.
It's kind of why I'm actualing. A lot of these questions are establishing that something is the case without the witness actually stating it. So in this example, who was so and so is implying an answer before there's even a question.
Well, I'm going to object because that's actually not the correct objection. However, I'm going to overrule your objection because you're making not the right objection. Ask the question and the witness can answer it.
Which incident made you start looking into the larger charge of terrorism?
Please God,
Okay,
don't
objection,
pick anyone else.
speculation. Counselor is
Yep.
speculating that
I
this
knew it.
occurred.
I knew it. Hi,
There was
Rose.
an overall
Hi,
incident or
honey.
person that made her look into this issue.
What's happening? Hi, baby.
State rebuttal.
I just don't see it because like we are here for the larger case. So there is a incident attached that indicates a larger investigation.
God.
Objection overruled.
Why? Okay.
Ask the question, witness can answer.
I'm sorry, I have to compose myself about.
I really like that.
Which incident made you look into the larger charge of terrorism?
Chip chasers incidents.
Sure, Roro could see.
Can you describe what kind of injuries Chip Chaser sustained at this incident?
He had his arm cut off.
As
Said,
the investigator for the
awkward,
Mayhem Major
and they went, "Say
towards
less."
the Chip Chaser
Understood the
investigation,
assignment.
at that scene, how would you describe it?
Extremely violent and gruesome.
What made it other than the arm? What made it so gruesome?
I would say somebody losing their arm and laying in a pile of blood is pretty gruesome.
Left there,
Who
correct?
is this next to us? Who's in the green sweater? Who's in the green sweater?
You know what? Never mind. I'll let that one go.
State, ask the question again, because
Oh my god,
your
my
mic
face.
is acting up.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in this courtroom.
Oh
so
my
the state
god.
understands and recognizes the
hates me.
issues.
My mom. My mom doesn't look like that.
I'll be honest.
My
I
mom
kind
doesn't
of,
have black hair like that.
Already lost it, so I'm just gonna move on. Following this incident, as the
Sean
investigator, to your
wearing?
knowledge, did Chip Chaser receive medical treatment?
Her hair's
Where
actually
did he
brown.
get taken to? What was the end result of him losing his arm? Was he able to?
Compound?
Who is it?
It's just to wrap up
I'm
this
so
case, Your
lost.
Honors, and for
What?
time's sake, and not
Is this
spend
Brandy?
way too much time here.
This isn't Brandy.
All night, Your Honor. I'm not here to allow any, compound questions.
You do
I'm
not
so
represent
confused
50
what you're
people.
all saying.
No, just the person receiving charges.
You too.
She has shoes, that's
Thank you.
true.
Crying. Who has the bingo card going?
State, go ahead and break it down.
Yeah, Your Honors, even from back here, I'll just reword it. To your knowledge, where was Chip Chaser taken after his arm was severed?
The hospital.
Was he stabilized
That's
at
true.
the hospital?
I don't know what is happening.
Yes, he was placed into the ICU.
Outside of first responders, regarding these attacks, who had knowledge of Chip Chaser's whereabouts after their arm was severed?
I'm unsure.
At the scene, who were they meeting?
The initial scene,
That's
he was
part
meeting
bingo.
with
I'm
Diamond
object
Tate.
at this point. The Lax Foundation.
He had his arm severed at a scene.
Can you
Unless the bench asks for a rebuttal, please.
can you pin that please?
Rebut.
I'm dying. It's fine. I can't. There's too much going on.
There's an incident report within our investigative report that indicates
That's
that there
Percy.
had been a meeting between Chip Chaser and Diamond Tape. Yeah, we can get to it, but again, time.
Oh, just thank you.
Your Honor, may I rebut?
Franklin, no,
clicked
you
the
can
thing.
clarify your first rebuttal.
Yeah, my first. Wait, what?
By your first rebuttal.
Okay,
Your objection. Your first.
Okay.
Your first objection.
So, prosecutor has not established foundation in this line of questioning. I understand the fact that it is within evidence and that she would like to rush through a felony charge, but we, the defense, don't feel that this is a case that necessitates rushing through. We understand there are a lot of people here. Those people can leave of their own free will. I'm here to do my best job as a lawyer. So therefore, objection foundation, it has not been established through questioning this witness.
Slash me. I missed it. I was looking at something else.
We're going. To sustain the objection and this is a felony A case.
Okay, thank you. I was like,
nobody
I
on the
missed it.
bench is going anywhere, so there's no need to expedite this case.
From your knowledge as a general investigator, why did Chip Chaser have his arm severed?
I don't know. Why the person severed his arm, just I can't, speak for what's going through their mind.
From your investigative knowledge, or have any indication on who might have done this?
Presumably, Diamond Tate. She was the last known person to be known to be meeting with him.
I don't know. Mine is not. Oop. Trying to see. Have they had a sidebar? I think they have, yeah? We've had a sidebar, yeah?
During your investigation, who did you speak to support these claims?
Action lacks foundation.
He's an investigative. Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
Rebuttal state.
Again, investigative officer. She would have taken some statements and questioned some officers about the general incident.
I have a further rebuttal, Your Honor.
Who is this? That's gonna bug me.
Going to overrule that objection. State, you can ask the question again. Witness can answer.
Just to keep us from going back and forth too much, and I know the peanut gallery's not going to be able to fully hear me, but I hope you can, Franklin.
Yes, Your Honor.
If your objection is simply going to require the state to ask a yes or no question of did you speak to someone to support these claims, and then the witness says yes, and then we go back to the first question, then let's not object to that, because then we're just going to get stuck in the loop of asking one tiny additional question that doesn't really matter too much. Okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
Franklin.
Thank you, Your Honor. During your investigation, who did you speak to support these claims?
Ooh, trending.
Several officers.
Can you name any specifically?
I spoke to Adam Panabaker, well now Bean, He got married. Dallas Moore,
9K
Veronica
likes.
Wilson, Brooklyn Baker, to name a few.
Oh, there's that. Yeah, I got that.
When Chip Chaser was treated, was he able to return to duty?
No, he was in the ICU.
He never recovered?
He was abducted from the ICU about a week
Objection,
later.
non-response.
Oh, I mean, she could say no, and then why did she never, or excuse me, why did he never recover? So it's another additional question.
You never asked for rebuttal.
Ow!
Thank you, Watts.
Oh, shit.
The bingo card on the bingo card.
State rebuttal.
It's just gonna be another question that I could ask.
Yeah.
I don't have throwing the book. I have throwing a cup.
I'm gonna go ahead and overrule the objection. Just can answer the question.
You ask me again.
I'm sorry, my line of thinking just got like immediately thrown out. Thank you for that bench.
That book to her face.
Thanks. Specifically, Nathan Watts looks and stares at Nathan Watts.
I mean, if you, I can help you out here if you need.
Oh no,
Did
Franklin.
he just offer
no,
to
thank you.
help her with her line of
No,
questioning?
no, thank you.
Yes.
Amazing.
It's me, Fly.
It's not easy to remove it in a government facility.
You have to look at my government profile. Doctor says I need to. Government and my regular profile.
Oh.
Beyond that, no, the
Basically,
state has no
high
question.
traffic areas because I do have brain damage.
Defense.
For a while, he was going to the ICU more than Jerry.
So
Oh, is that?
Oh, Aurora.
say sorry or something.
Is malarkey.
No, they won't do
Hello.
that.
God.
You expect too
Was
much
the
from
gun
Sean.
which fired the projectiles
Yeah, I couldn't
at
let you
the
do your
Eddie
job.
Bean
Fuck.
incident ever found?
I'm unsure.
Is there any further evidence which was collected at the scene
Squeeze in.
other than a projectile
Scooch in.
and casing, assumably?
Eddie Bean's statement and testimony.
Oh, I think more
To your
than
knowledge,
Montag's magenta
Other
onesie.
evidence besides
Percy
Eddie
and his
Bean's
salmon
statement
pink
and
onesie
testimony,
with the
do
fucking
you
like
feel indicates that my client
foam
Diamond Tate
boots.
was the perpetrator of
Speculation.
this
Mhm.
incident?
Oh, Percy. That's some great
Defense
fashion
rebuttal.
sense.
I asked to the best of her knowledge.
What?
If she does not know, she can
Fashion
simply
sense.
say, "Oh no, dude."
How do you feel? Speculation. Sorry.
This.
What?
Okay, defense. Ask the
One
question
of the
again.
people who filled the brief.
To the best of your knowledge, what evidence other than Eddie Bean's statement do you feel? I believe I used something to the effect of insinuates that Diamond Tate was the perpetrator of this incident.
Objection overruled.
I answer then?
If you do.
Okay. There had been calls to Eddie's partner, Adam, saying things about Eddie to him,
Go Twinks.
threatening in nature.
This one's getting married. If I
Were there any
recall.
witnesses, to the best
They're
of your
already
knowledge,
married.
who saw this incident with Eddie Bean?
Oh, am I thinking a different bean? Other bean that's getting married.
The Twink Bean.
What do you mean?
Witnesses, people who saw it, eyewitnesses. Were there any?
Somebody did not silence their phone. Rude.
Who didn't do it? Who?
Should I just answer over the phone ringing?
Dios mío.
Phone's done ringing. Should I answer now?
Yes.
Nope. My phone's muted.
Whoever it was just left, so.
You can go ahead and answer.
Or Olive, maybe she didn't know she could mute her phone. Probably not.
Can you ask
no.
one more time? I got distracted by that stupid phone.
Absolutely, Beef. Were there any eyewitnesses to the incident involving Eddie Bean, i.e., him being shot at the Galileo Observatory?
Officers responded. That's what we mean.
Responded.
I'm gonna
We're in a
softly
lost
object
heading.
to non-response, Your Honors.
I truly can't remember when he was originally taken who was a witness to it because it happened a while ago.
Happy to withdraw my objection, Your Honors, if you're willing to submit that statement after the fact.
It's close enough to I do not recall.
So ordered.
I'm good with it.
Now, Beef. I go to
Yeah.
the diamond.
He sounds
which,
so like
I would like
pissed
to
off
establish
all
as
the time.
possibly a calling
Who does?
card.
Harvey.
Were there any
Yeah.
incidents, to the best of your knowledge, which had this diamond calling card in which Diamond Tate was not established as the perpetrator?
Let me think. Not that I can recall.
Be requesting
Have
to
you
track
seen
me.
anyone else on Twitter
Hey.
other than my client Diamond Tate posting a
I
diamond
don't
symbol?
recall. Yes.
Others have, yeah.
Take us to the blood theft. Are there any examples, to the best of your knowledge, of officers giving their blood to Diamond Tate consensually?
Yes.
That's a weird question.
Can I ask a question?
Go to
Oh,
your
it's close.
settings.
I was gonna
They
say,
did
do you need to know
so-
how to?
A couple of them
I
did
just
so
put
out of fear
unit.
of
Is
what
that
would
what I did?
happen
Objection,
if they
nothing
did.
further.
That's who it is. Okay, bet.
Trying to be slow because they are slow. Sorry.
Yeah, on your settings
that?
page.
Huh?
Do tap mute and mute notifications.
Okay, I did that.
Save that.
All right. Thank you very much.
Make sure you save it because
I
sometimes
didn't
you
hear
don't
what
save
you
it.
said.
Save
They
it.
are slow. Who is they?
Said you needed me to go slow
Thank you.
because you
Your
were,
Honors.
you told me you needed it to be slow.
I hate it here.
Gonna sustain that objection. Nothing pending.
Then move to strike everything after yes.
Ew.
So ordered.
Regard to the chip chaser incident at the Grapeseed Church. You stated earlier today on the stand that Diamond Tate was the last known person known to be meeting with him. So I ask, What evidence do you have of this, if any?
Told about phone calls that were made. I was also told by people who had spoken to Chip that day that had spoken to him prior to him going to meet her.
Are these phone calls between Diamond and Chip? Let me strike that. I'll make it a little bit easier. Who were these phone calls between?
Chip and Diamond, presumably.
To the best of your knowledge, is there evidence of these phone calls between Chip and Diamond within the reports attached to this case?
Those were stricken earlier.
I'm going to object to non-response, and I'm going to move to strike that statement.
Clarify.
She responded with, those were stricken. A simple no or yes is what I'm looking for. By referencing the stricken reports, she is essentially implying that there is proof within those reports of these phone calls, and yet you don't know that because those reports were stricken.
Fuck, I could never do this. I could never do this.
We are going to
Sorry, yelling.
sustain
we're gonna stay here
objection.
forever.
Witness.
Oh, it was bad
just
before
saying.
you got here. It
Answer
was
yes
so
or no.
bad.
Talking about lawyering and
Yeah.
That was
fucking
a no,
hell
Ms.
no.
Malarkey.
I be yelling at bitches.
Further questions for this witness, Your Honor?
State. Recross.
When it came related to the incidences being called into question during the for the terrorism case, for the narrative, underlying narrative, would you see anyone unrelated to Diamond posting similar calling cards?
I'm gonna need you to like repeat that because it's a little confusing to me.
With the surrounding incidences, would you see anyone unrelated to Diamond Tate posting these calling cards onto Insta?
I can't remember.
No further questions.
Defense. Is there a witness on the recall list?
Give me 30 seconds to think about that, Your Honor.
Counting? Counting.
In fact, I don't believe Beef has any intention to leave the courthouse. Correct me if I'm wrong, Beef. So I would preferably keep her on recall.
You are tentatively on the recall list. You can
That's high.
stand down, however, you can't leave.
Why is he so?
Why is he so annoyed?
This is your job.
she can go to
It's
the bathroom.
fine.
That was a sigh. Is that another bingo?
if you do end up needing to leave at some point,
Is
just
he
notify
sighing
the
because it's
court
on the
and
bingo
we'll
card?
through the queue so that the
Sign's
court
on the
can-
bingo card.
Yeah, no, I'm
sighing?
not going anywhere. I just gotta pee really bad. I'll be right back.
Is that a lit thing? Oh, are you talking about Harvey sign?
State,
Yes.
call your next witness.
Yeah. He
Like,
just
he
always sounds like
always
that.
sounds so.
He does. He always sounds just so fed up.
Oh,
State's gonna call
okay.
Mercy showing.
Oh, Mercy. Oh, that's a
Feel that
really
sigh in
cute
my
suit.
soul. It's true.
That's a really cute fucking suit. What the fuck?
It's that jacket that I really wanted to make work with anything.
Really
Anything.
fucking cute.
Uh,
I have
Raise your
ideas
left
of how
Do you
it
swear
would
to tell
work.
the truth, nothing but the truth?
I just
Under
need,
the pains
I
and
just need
penalties of
time to
perjury, so
sit
help
down
you.
and play with it.
LGX.
Mm-hmm.
Your witness is sworn in.
Oh, Mercy, what is your name, occupation, rank for the state record?
Mercy, what is your
Chief
name?
of medicine over at Sama Medical, serving as chief of psychiatry.
What is
Play with it.
your
Yep.
medical
Yep.
specialty currently?
Do I have the sign thing?
As a
Judge
chief of
size,
medicine,
I do
have
have
to
that.
oversee everything, specializing in neurology, trauma surgery,
So funny.
triage, and psychiatry as a department.
How many years of experience would you say you have?
I have about 8 years of experience.
Does Diamond hold a medical license within the state?
No.
In your
Licensed
experience,
practice of
what long-term
medicine. Let's
effects would you
go.
say used needles would have on being used on someone?
God, that was funny.
It would vary. It's dependent upon what you are defining as used. If you are defining that they have remnants of other substances on them, if you're stating that there are air bubbles inside, or if you are simply stating that it is being passed from person to person, all could have different implications.
In your experience, what would you simply say a blood extraction from an untrained medical individual would have on an individual?
Also varies. You could have a drug addict that is quite precise with their entry points because they're going to know track lines. So you might have absolutely no issue at all. You might also have somebody that, because they don't know how to properly utilize a syringe, has an air bubble that goes in that's restricting blood flow and causes cardiac issues. So it can range from not serious at all, I just, am pumping this shit in, to holy shit, you're now dead.
What kind of long-term effects would carving large
I think it's
symbols
the guy in the red
on
taking
someone's
pictures of the
skin
cops in
would
front
be?
of him.
That also varies. It goes upon depth. You have different layers whenever an injury is caused to you. Thinking of epidermal, which is skin, to muscle, through tissue, through nerve endings. And so that is also dependent. You're going to have likely physical scarring. Some people will be like, badass, now I've got this cool ass thing on here. Others would be like, fuck, now I just look like a sissy. And then others would have a lot of psychological trauma that could be caused there because you have a permanent remnant now on your skin of a traumatic event.
I'm gonna apologize to the bench. Is this too fast?
It is on the line. If you could slow down just
I need to
just
pee,
slow down.
chat.
Yeah, I realized I was rapid firing, and she was like, a Tommy
I need to
gun.
pee, chat. I'm gonna sit here and pee. And I'd be out of the way. Can I
In your
just do this?
experience, what type
Yeah,
of
okay.
long-term effects
Alright, chat.
would
I'll be
a
right back. I
severed
gotta pee.
arm have on someone?
That could also vary. It's according if replantation was possible or not. Replantation meaning reattachment of severed limb. It could have physical respects such as phantom pain. There could be physical therapy that has to go into it, as well as even just reconstructive surgeries, prosthesis, and then psychological trauma. You just lost a whole bit of yourself there. That is going to plague one's mind, typically, unless they are sociopathic and detached.
According to the evidence, you were the main practitioner of Chip Chaser's severed arm. Is that correct? During your medical practice, were you able to reattach Chip Chaser's arm? I'm sorry, can you restate that answer?
No.
To what severity would you say the injury was?
Unfortunately, for the arm, if you are looking at replantation, there are a few factors that go in, such as time as well as nerve endings. The nerve endings in this case were too severely damaged for replantation.
Can you describe your specialty in psychology?
Yes, so I am chief of psychiatry. I oversee things like PTSD, anxiety, and forensic psychiatry that I specialize in.
No problem, but
In your experience, what long-term mental effects could you place these attacks having on individuals in past patient, or like comparing it to past patients?
Worth it? Yeah, it's
excuse
not
me.
worth it.
So just speaking solely psychologically, it is possible for people that undergo such traumatic and violent events to suffer from PTSD, or post-traumatic stress disorder, to varying degrees, some crippling, some not so, that can be medicated, as well as anxiety, depression, and even sometimes spurring psychosis in themselves.
When it came to the chip chaser's arm, what was your medical determination?
It's fucked. Could not be reattached.
In your medical expertise, what kind of injuries did you see in the following medical reports related to the following individuals? And I'll name one by one for the bench's sake, and allow Mercy to answer after each name. When it came to Rooster Steel, what would you notice?
It was noted in that medical record that he had taken a drink that was laced with a drug. That
What drug?
was tested as ketamine.
Thank you. Luca Coleman.
That was a joint report. Same thing. Drink that was laced with ketamine had been ingested.
Maxine Sosuke Cummings.
So with Maxine, she had 7 gunshot wounds to the abdomen, 3 which were lodged, 4 which were through and
Hello,
through.
guys.
There was a diamond that was carved into the right arm.
From your medical expertise, how could this, or what could you tell this carving was made by, or what was used to make this carving? Excuse me.
there is a fuck ton of people in there.
I was not the doctor that oversaw the case, so forensically nothing could be cited.
Go in there with
as
her and
to
all her
the
friends trying to
tool
collect their
that was
files?
utilized.
Thank you. Related to Decagon.
Arm.
Because I know she's in there.
What is your
I
question
spoke
in
with her.
relation to Decagon?
What kind of injuries did you
Not the
see
best
within
time
these
to go
medical
for it.
reports as a medical professional?
So Decker suffered from 1 gunshot wound to the head that became lodged, and 1 carving on the chest in the shape of a diamond. Along with his injury of the gunshot wound to the head, there was a related injury of shattering of the skull, which led to
One are we
lacerations
talking
in
about? You
the
say her,
brain
it's like 1,000
that
hers.
gave 1 minor bleed and 1 major bleed into
Right,
the
but which
frontal
picture are you
lobe,
talking
where
about?
a bone flap craniotomy had to be completed and placed in place.
Related to
Oh, I see. It's higher up.
Chip
I do
chaser?
believe that is
Excuse
there.
me. I thought Franklin was objecting. When it came to the injuries as a medical professional, what did you notice related to chip
You
chaser?
have to, just in case. I know you went and got food, but
He had syringe
still gotta
marks
do it.
on his neck
You
as
have
far as
nothing.
drugging with fentanyl in the blood work, and a paralytic, and his amputated right arm, again with no replantation.
Same question related towards Edmund Bean.
Edmund Bean had 2 gunshot wounds to the chest and 1 gunshot wound to the right eye.
And again with Adam Bean.
Hello again.
Adam had a carving of a diamond to the left arm with depth enough for severe nerve damage, which led to loss of sensation in said arm.
As a medical professional, what typically could happen if a drug is administered incorrectly?
That is varying. You could have no effects at all, depending on the person's tolerance, the milligrams of drugs was utilized, the manner of which it was administered.
I just have to give
It
you a
could
frisk if you want to
be
go
a
inside.
moot point. It
That's
could
all.
also be enough to leave an individual with a dependency issue, neurological issues because of organ failure or oxygen no longer being able to escape to the brain. In that case, you could have circulatory breakdowns, you could have memory and spatial issues, you could even have cognition issues as well as mobility impairments.
Specifically related to ketamine and fentanyl, how much would it take to kill somebody?
That's indeterminate. Number.
No further questions.
Defense, Cross.
I have no questions for this witness.
My goodness.
Is the witness going to be?
That's the kind of shit I'm trying to
For,
stop too if I end up becoming the skip
you
tracer
can call
lead
back
as
the witness.
well.
Recall.
Him
No,
going
you're
in there
not.
to collect a single person's fine as
Mercy,
they're
you can
surrounded
stand
by
down.
their entire entourage.
Allow him to frisk you.
State. Call your next witness.
Dallas Moore. Last witness.
Kind of
Raise
looks
your
like
left
any
hand.
other Joe Schmo, you know?
Do you swear to tell the truth, nothing but? Do you swear to tell the truth, nothing but the truth, on the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you?
Manly man, right? A manly man.
Say again.
Just a
Hold your mouth
reminder.
open.
Yeah,
hold your
just
mouth open.
you gotta hold it open.
Yes.
Your witness is sworn in.
Thank you, Your Honor. What is your name, occupation, and rank for the record?
Deputy Dallas Moore, the Great Chief Sheriff's Office.
1 second. Can you guys please silence your cell phones or pick them up?
Good. It's gone now.
Are we good? I'll be honest with you. I can't hear ringers anymore. I don't know.
I didn't hear ringing either, but
I'm deaf to ringers.
All right, I'm gonna frisk you now.
I don't know what happened. I'm just like physically impaired
Oh
now.
my god, you're so good.
Fucking golf game. I don't. Anyway, hey, hi Dallas. What is your history with Diamond Tape prior to this case or investigation?
So, there was a portion of time from January where Diamond was threatening and stalking me.
In what ways would they threaten or stalk you?
So it started with a Friendster post threatening to stab me. From there, Diamond would show up places that I was and text me from burner.
Hi, chat. I don't know what you're thinking. Y'all are wild and. Sorry, Mama Fox called. I had to talk to her.
Just generally let it be known that she was there, like watching me.
After this investigation conducted, what kind of history did you begin to have with them after?
With this.
I'm sorry. Do you mean like what relationship I have with Diamond right now, or what exactly do you mean?
Yeah, like once you understood.
Stella!
What type of? How did that relationship evolve?
You did nothing. I saw what you did. Don't lie. Why be lying?
After a while, Diamond, we talked at one point. She said she hadn't planned on hurting me, but just wanted to be friendly. And so we texted for a while on friendly terms.
Ah! Where is it? Where's the thing? Yeah.
Said you'll never believe who texted me. Chased her.
She's so dramatic. Why is she so dramatic?
Don't like that.
Apologies, Your Honor. That's my service dog. She was trying to get someone to come to me.
State.
Hello. Sorry, I'm reading through my questions. So Dallas, what kind of knowledge do you have regarding Diamond Take stealing blood from officers?
I know that he has taken blood from officers and has been given blood from officers.
You hate me.
Would you say you were a target for this type of donation, quote unquote?
Diamond never indicated that she wanted my blood specifically, no.
Regarding this larger investigation, how many
Goodness.
incidences did you directly respond to?
I responded to Panabaker's kidnapping and attack. I responded to Chip Chaser's attack. And I responded to the shooting of Robin Steele.
What was your involvement with the Robin Steele attack?
With Robin Steele, I arrived on scene. I was not the first officer there. Robin was bleeding on the ground. There was a diamond drawn in the sand next to her. I noted that as a typical calling card for Diamond to other officers, and I searched the area for the vehicle that was seen leaving the scene.
Bingo's been called just in case anyone's still working on their cards.
Damn it!
Who said that?
I wasn't gonna get it.
Who is the person that let everyone know that bingo was called? Stand up.
I'm already standing.
And God bless you, sir.
It was me.
Forward. Come forward. Whoever let us know. That wasn't you.
It wasn't him,
was
but I
me.
feel like he deserves a book for claiming credit anyway.
Give him the book.
Hey, hold on.
Damn.
Yeah.
Twofer. Fuck.
Oh no!
Oh, he threw it back.
Alright, bring it back into order.
Okay. Continue with the question.
That was good.
Books do they have?
When you responded to this Robin Steele attack,
I think they go back and get more so they can do it again.
I watched
reload their books.
I'm sorry, can you clarify?
When he threw a book at Tammy earlier, he went back in the back office for a little while and came back.
Robin bleeding on the ground.
that was good.
Next to her was a diamond drawn in the sand.
When it comes to the related scenes that you responded to, how common was this sticker?
The diamond motif was present at every scene I mentioned responding to.
How often would you see that communicated on Twinstone?
Objection lacks foundation.
I could reword it.
No, let's do
Remember-
rebuttal first.
Franklin, remember what we talked about earlier? I asked a question from the bench.
Yes, Your Honor.
Witness, did you ever see that communicated on Twinsta?
Yes,
How often?
fairly often.
All right, we got there.
Nice. Thanks. What the fuck is that? Regarding the chip scene,
Blonde fucking
big ass.
what made you aware Chip Chaser
Oh, the one who just walked up behind Beef?
Who is that? Gonna do something.
Big ass fucking
Chip called me.
blonde beard.
What specifically about?
Loki?
About a meeting he was having
No,
with
that's
Diamond
not
and
Loki.
Tate.
Okay.
Why was he gonna do that?
He has his hat on. I can't tell.
Chip
hair and
and
hat.
Diamond.
Objection calls for speculation.
Sorry, what?
Chanel mug.
Calls
Rebuttal.
for speculation.
I'm sorry, what? That is not a speculative question. I'm sorry.
I would further, before the rebuttal, go ahead and explain why I believe this is speculative. She is asking why somebody did something without actually affirming whether or not, hold on, Tammy, that person is established as knowing why that individual did something or was told why that individual did something, which would make it speculative.
I can ask an actual speculative question so Franklin knows what a speculative question is.
So unless the bench asks for a rebuttal directly, State, do not give one.
I'm sorry. He's making me sassy. I have to.
Don't care. Now, make a rebuttal to the objection.
Again, I can reword it to make it speculative. I inherently do not think it's speculative.
Thank you. Holy. Might be another one. That is such a purple.
Go ahead and sustain the objection.
Onesie.
However, State, rephrase it because it is inherently
What
Holy
reason
hell.
did Chip Chaser what reason did Chip Chaser have for meeting Diamond Tape?
Again, objection, speculation.
Somebody had a if somebody had a direct conversation on why they were gonna meet with somebody.
You asked the same question. Amy, I think you can reword it in a way that is appropriate.
Did Chip Chaser tell you why they were meeting with Diamond Tape?
Yes.
Why were they meeting with Diamond Tape?
Because Chip and Diamond Tate and the Lost in general had some bad blood between them, and Diamond had approached him wanting to let bygones be bygones and put things behind them.
After Chip Chaser asked you
When
to
she
meet with,
sings Taylor
excuse me,
Swift.
did Chip Chaser asked you to meet with Diamond Tape with him.
Yes.
What did you decide to do after Chip asked you that?
At the time, I was in Vespucci and could not make it to the meeting. when it would
This is an
be
important
starting.
trial, and the
I
DA is
chose to
not great,
call
in
for
my humble
officers to be
opinion.
in the area.
I just realized I saw
As
your food.
Diamond Tate is known to be violent. And I myself stationed
Frankie,
at
why are you?
LSSD.
That's her
Did
PJs.
anyone
That's what she
else
sleeps
station
in.
around that
Yo,
area?
pajamas.
Got no
Y'all are
pants,
fucking
Sean.
overdressed as fuck.
Officer Ashley
No, the pants
Lockhart
are
and
the no pants. I'm
Deputy
fine with.
Alex
It's the
Thank
dogs
you.
on the just raw
Did
dog.
anyone go with Chip Chaser?
Yeah, no, I don't trust this floor. I at least wear socks.
No.
See, that's what I almost because usually what I wear is like I wear a t-shirt with panties, but
I just
might need to put
don't trust
pants
this
on.
floor. That's all.
What's happening?
Did anyone try to contact him during this supposed
Buddy,
meeting?
no. Oh,
Give me
Aurora,
food,
no,
Sydney.
God.
Do you need more food? Okay.
Yes, I reached out to Chip requesting a status update.
Did they
What
respond?
are we umming? What are we eyeing? What are we umming? What are we eyeing?
They did not.
Did officers respond to that
Oh,
scene
perfect.
or swarm in, quote unquote?
Oh, put me down, put me down, put me down, put me down, put me
You're
down.
down. You're down. You're down. You're down.
When officers arrived to Chip Chaser's location, what was called to be
What
seen?
happened? What am I lost at?
They
Uh-oh.
found Chip on the ground, drugged, and
Uh-oh.
missing his arm and a switchblade. in his
Not
eye.
Daisy.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no.
Look at Bree's post.
Do you have knowledge of if
Didn't Bree like
Chip Chaser received medical
Bree say
treatment?
shit?
Yes, Bree was talking shit. And
Yes, he did.
You have
Decker
knowledge
told
of
me
where he was
that
taken
Fear
after this
texted her
severed arm
and
incident.
said, "I'm going to kill you and your red
He was
haired."
taken to the hospital.
You have knowledge of how long he stayed at that hospital.
Uh-oh.
And
Oh.
Decker was going to try and get them to go
I
to the
do
PD,
not
but they
know
wouldn't,
the
obviously,
exact
because
time,
they
no.
don't cooperate with the PD.
You have knowledge if he made a full recovery and returned to
Uh-oh.
this line
Uh-oh.
of duty within a timely frame
Oh, no,
after that
Brutus.
severed arm.
He did not know.
Oh no,
Brutus.
Why is that?
Hold on.
Bruce isn't even awake right now.
Because
No,
he was
he's going to
kidnapped
react
from the
badly to
ICU.
this. Yeah.
How soon after did he
Uh-oh.
get kidnapped from that severed arm incident?
And the fact that they're back to back.
I do not know an exact time.
Would you say it was shortly after?
Because Anna hasn't.
Yes.
I already told Anna about it.
Doesn't.
Was there any public communication related
Just
to
here?
this kidnapping?
Pajamas. I literally saw Bree downstairs.
I'm not sure what you mean by public communication.
All of them
Was there
downstairs.
any
They were in like
public
purple
Twin
onesies.
supposts, related to this incident?
I don't think the two of them were. Oh my god, Decker.
Yes, he
Did you see
wasn't,
any
but, like,
Twin supposts related to this kidnapping?
To be honest, I do not remember.
Okay. Related to the pancake incident, or
Is it
excuse me,
horrible that my
Adam
initial reaction
Bean.
was maybe
I
if
still
they
have
were
it
behind the
in my
text
notes as
messages that they'll
pancake.
finally stop.
That's embarrassing.
Help.
What was your involvement with the pancake, or excuse me, Adam Bean incident?
I was one of the first officers to respond to his call.
When you responded to that scene, what did you see?
Onesies, so they must have been here.
Originally, we
They
didn't know
were
where
here. They were
exactly he was.
downstairs,
We were
hanging
searching
out with the rest
area
of the group down there.
observatory.
I know, that's what I'm
Other
saying. The
officers
killer must have
found
been here.
Hannah Baker.
The thing is, like,
excuse me,
looking down there and
Officer
seeing them
Bean.
all in their purple
Uh-huh.
onesies. Like, oh yeah, look at them. They all
On the
match.
back
And then I
balcony
saw
of the
them all leave
observatory, next
together
to
as a
his wheelchair
group.
on the ground, bleeding
That's
heavily from his arm.
Daisy.
I
This
feel like that
one?
was like 20 minutes ago.
And she's been around.
What kind of response did Adam Bean have towards this attack?
I'm only seeing blood. I'm not seeing like.
He was very nervous, obviously in a lot of pain.
Like anything else on her.
And initially,
That
She'll
looks
be
like
okay.
unsure and hesitant about giving a statement.
That's
That-
way too obvious.
Did they provide a statement?
Well, I was just saying as you walked up.
That almost looks like
Seeing
La
his blood?
Fuente. Like that.
During the statement,
seeing,
what
like,
was said to
any-
and who was said
What
to
ground?
do this?
No
Ah!
animal parts, no string,
What
no.
if-
That's Aurora, the
Officer
dog.
Bean
This was what
indicated
they had
that
to
Diamond
do
Tate
to-
was the culprit.
Get back on their good side for talking shit.
Ash is a true artist. Ear was also
Ash
calling
is a
things
true.
art.
Stay has
Ash
no
is a
further
true
questions.
artist. That means Kira.
It's too. That's too obvious.
Fence.
But
Cross.
that's the thing is
I'm
that
so confused.
Bree called out the serial killer, calling them lame
Yeah,
and a
which
wannabe.
I think that it is them for sure, but I think that
Hey Tammy, would you mind whispering?
Anna and I
I
both
am.
think that it's way
Okay,
too
well
obvious
then,
to just
maybe
straight
just
up
go in
name
the corner or
her,
something.
especially
Miss
if this is
Moore
them like getting back at her. If that makes
stated
sense.
that Diamond Tate
Yeah.
at some point threatened you on Twin
What
within your
basically our line of thought
testimony.
is
Can you
that
iterate
it's
I
any of
think
these threats
Bree's
given
kidnapped.
to you here
God.
before
I think
the court
Bree's
today?
kidnapped.
It's a
Wait till Sean
Yes, she
finishes.
threatened to
it's a
stab
targeted
me.
attack. Frame Ash, if anything.
Quote the threat.
I don't think Ash is the
I
person.
mean, if you're gonna
God, if they
post on
did that,
Twinsta,
that's
I
gonna
want to
really
stab my
incur
boyfriend's
wrath.
old friend right after her boyfriend posts about
think they
me
staged
being
it?
his old friend. I'd consider that a bit of a threat. Yeah.
I don't think it's
Check
staged.
to non-response, and I'm going to move to
think
strike
that it
everything except
is
for the end.
She
where
them.
said,
hold on.
"Yeah."
I just think
All
that
of
the
left.
person who did it
Clarify how that
is
was
framing
non-responsive what the witness
Ash.
said.
Asked her if
She
she could
got a
quote
phone
what
call.
the threat was, and she gave an entire narrative around
Did I think too, Sean?
the supposed threat.
I think that they're
With
trying to
additional comments
point
about
the
other
flashlight and the
things.
spotlight on Ash rather than anything else. Because again, why, especially after them being so secretive and fucking whatever recently, why would they automatically just say and have her tweet
So-
and first and foremost that Ash specifically is the better, like a great artist or a true artist?
And the fact that
Was the one that threatened them anyway.
So
and
as
the
much
fact
as you may not
the fact that
like
they're
the
back to back,
response,
that's too
the
convenient.
witness gave you a response to your question.
You should have seen the text I added.
Gonna
They
go
were
and
fucking back to
overrule
back
your
like crazy.
objection.
I know,
three
but
separate
the
numbers.
fact
Your
that
Honor.
Bree posted and then Daisy posted, that's what I'm saying.
That's obvious because that's
To the best of your
connected.
knowledge,
Mhm.
Miss Moore, was she charged with criminal threats?
Possible
for
they have
this,
Bree's phone.
Yeah,
I think,
supposed threat?
or
They might have both.
yeah,
They do is
have
they
both
take
of
the
Not
phone.
that
them.
I
Both,
know of.
yeah.
Them for a while too. Some of their victims, they continue to post well after their death.
Do you believe that stating a desire to take an action is the same as stating an intent to take an action?
Stop.
See any like
Stop.
hearts on her though?
Hold on.
It's like just blood.
We're gonna make it.
Oh.
We're gonna make it.
If you answered Miss Moore,
Hate to say it, might not be our problem this time.
Sorry,
I
I was
think
I was trying to
it's
figure out
definitely
that
not.
question.
Would you like me to repeat the question for you?
Yes, please.
Do you believe that there is a difference between stating a desire to take action and an intent to take action?
Yes.
You also stated within your testimony that
Pancake
my client
Parlor
Diamond
responded,
would show
just
up
had
at
to be something we
different
don't
places you
have.
were at, and that she would
For now.
text you from a burner phone. Is this correct?
Yes.
Were any of these burner phones
Okay.
found on my client's person?
I do not know.
Sean, you are so real for that. Oh my God.
Miss Moore, for my final question. You stated that Diamond was friendly
Right,
with you at
right,
some
people
point, correct?
shine. Hi, cutie.
Can
Yes.
can a
So
wrap
would it
be added to
follow
the
that
menu?
diamonds are a girl's best
Like
friend?
a Caesar wrap or a green goddess wrap?
Ooh, green goddess sounds great.
Ooh, that sounds
Please.
amazing.
Say
There's only
less, my love.
one of
Please.
diamonds.
Last
so
with it.
Let's
She's only
go.
one person.
There's not a place around
Is that
here.
a no, Miss Moore?
That would be
He's adding,
perfect
like,
for
actual
Actual
summer
diamonds?
too.
Actual diamonds are just like a rock. Like that doesn't. You can't be friends. I guess you could
A
have
green
a pet rock.
goddess
So
wrap.
yes.
Oh my god. Yes, please.
Highlight the very publicly known fact that Crack the Rock is for sale at the Anti-Storm Emporium. No further questions, Your Honor.
What?
What?
Green sweater.
Counselor's testifying. What?
Counselors.
Just highlighting very public.
Are you the one that sent that? I thought that was Sydney.
Counselor testifying.
That's for not hitting us
Me.
with a hashtag ad for that one.
Sent what?
I'll send it to you. I'm sorry, my phone was being weird. Here, I'll send it to you.
God damn.
Wait, so who
Down
sent
there.
this note?
Better.
I did. I did.
State. Redirect.
No redirect.
Can we get anti-ad laws?
Defense is Dallas can be on
I
recall.
was in the green sweater.
Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
Olive.
Dallas.
Oh,
can
Olive.
stand down.
Olive, not
Yeah,
Chloe. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
I was like, who's Chloe?
Yeah,
State.
no.
Call your next witness.
That, yes, her.
Considering we already
Walking in and
Correction.
out a lot.
Chip Chaser.
Listen, I'm hella
Yeah, she
sussy
really
of her
has.
already.
I'm gonna-
I've been sussy of her
I don't
since day
know.
one.
Like, here's my thing.
She
The fact that she got the phone call, was gone, and then came back and just is like hovering, but not. I don't know.
Putting myself between her and Etta. I don't like it.
Oh my god, so we've gone from she's the next one to oh she's not, she's definitely not, to now she's potentially
we
involved.
thought that about Carter too.
I'm
so-
gonna be real.
Yeah,
I
but
think
I think
on my
Carter is
radar.
genuine. I don't think so.
Carter is completely genuine.
I
so.
think there's players to it. I think there are
But
people
see,
that are.
Getting anyone failure to appear.
I think there's information gatherers. I think there are people that actually do it. I think there are people that assist. I
We
don't
will
think-
allow
Distractions.
Chip.
Yep.
I agree.
However, the other two are going to get failure to appear.
I think
All right, I
whoever's
would object for
actually doing
re-adding
it
strike-
is not even on the radar
stricken Witness.
or post or whatever. I don't know.
Absolutely. Go ahead.
That's what I think.
So Chip was never actually stricken because you
I mean,
objected.
Clay,
You said
my
that you
bad.
wanted them to get failure to appear and remain on.
My bad.
Suggested, and if we're talking about semantics, you said you would keep it in mind, not that you would do it. So, na boo boo.
We also never said that we granted
Oh,
the state's
God.
motion to strike them.
So you ignored a
You're a
motion
na-na-na-na
made in
boo-boo.
the opening of court.
Franklin
This
just went
Franklin
in
thing?
and
Moved on
Franklin
without
being
ruling on it.
Franklin.
Because I'd objected to that.
Still laughing at his comment earlier about if he gets shot, just stuff him full of the bandages in his pocket.
I'll move.
Crazy.
Reason in particular just made me laugh.
Permitted to throw items at counselors. Not allowed.
But funny.
It's like a whole
Please come
fucking
up to the
sitcom
podium.
happening behind us.
Ooh, guys, sidebar
Yeah.
for the bingo players.
Hey, you kind of said your own. Wait, this is my.
I said
I
Faye.
thought it
What are
was
you? This isn't a
You said
sidebar.
Faye? You said
I
you
said
said
Faye.
come up to the podium. Maybe you should
Yeah.
keep your mouth more open.
Yeah, I assume Faye.
Hey,
considering-
right there, Faye. Right there. Thank you.
Ow! Why me?
Okay, Faye. You can go back.
Okay.
Oh, that was amazing.
Throw like a girl.
You still fell.
Damn.
Just see
That's
book
my
fly.
kind
I've just been hearing the thuds.
So for all practical purposes,
They've
defense
got
has
some
been
damn
afforded the
good aim,
opportunity
I'm
to
just
prepare
saying.
for the questioning of deputy
We're,
chaser.
Oh my god, what was his name?
The pretrial
With
motion
the
was never
shotgun, with the beanbag
formally granted,
shotgun.
but to be completely transparent, even if it were, there's no Article 6 concerns
Crane!
with re-adding him to the
Yeah,
witness list.
he was a crack
Plus,
shot.
this allows us to partially
Hi,
grant the
Miss
state's,
Crane.
the state's
Remember
motion
there was
and
one
your motion
time
because the other ones end up getting
somebody
failure
came
to
up
appear because funny.
said
just
something,
a
and
minor
without
inquiry, Your
hesitation,
Honor.
he just whipped that shit out and popped them in
Did you
the
just
balcony.
where's it written me?
Oh no.
Okay. All right.
I wasn't gonna book you. I was actually just making sure my microphone was off.
All right.
Move, Cotton. The panel has thoroughly talked about it. Chip is staying on. Chip may come up to the witness stand.
Is that me? Do I come now?
God.
Come whenever you
The other two
feel
are
ready,
gonna fill
buddy.
in
I
here.
fucking
Sasha.
can't. Yes, Sasha. Yes.
God bless.
Love her so much.
Next to you, we heard that.
Raise your left hand.
Great.
Do you swear to tell the truth, nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you? Attack on coffee, I think.
Okay.
Witness is sworn in.
Oh my god, it was him with the beard.
What?
It was him with the
Oh
beard.
my
Hello, Chip.
god.
Can you state
Why
your
does he have black hair but a
name,
blonde beard?
occupation, rank?
Chip Chaser.
Oh my god.
Deputy, Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Just looks like it's painted on.
The ugly laugh. As a vet, I feel concerned.
In the
for
related
dead
incident
animal that is
report,
stuck to his face.
41235. Why did you decide to meet with Diamond Tape?
Where did she go? Hold on. Do
I
I
was
follow
informed
her?
that we were
Hold
squashing
on.
some
Please
bad
say I
blood
follow
that
her.
happened via court cases.
No, I cleaned
What
out
would
through
you
that.
consider bad blood?
A repetitive suing
Where is she?
and hatred for me, Chip Chaser.
Suing? Can you explain
How
in
did
detail?
the animal on Chip's face consent?
Olive, Olive. Why do I
I'm gonna
do
go
that?
through
I
all
don't
this
know.
At this point, we already established
don't
that
want
there was
Anna to yell
bad
at me.
blood due to court cases. The inner workings of those court cases are completely irrelevant to this case.
A rebuttal state.
These underlying incidents could further establish the bad blood and the severity of why Diamond Tate would be severing Chip Chaser's arm.
She's had her phone out for too long. Ugh.
Did you just share this?
Yes,
locally
I
with
did.
me?
I did. I'm doing like 3 things at once. My bad. Don't need to look at it.
Crap.
We're gonna overrule the objection.
It's not a big deal. I mean, it's already there on the docket, so it's not like a crazy thing.
Ask the question again. State. Witness can answer it.
This. Oh, I hate it.
Can you answer it again, Chip Chaser?
I can. We had bad blood due to court cases. And it was, they hated me, so, yeah.
Did you have communication prior to this meeting with Diamond Tate?
Yeah.
Oops.
What kind of communications did you have prior to this incident with Diamond Tate?
I can't remember who called who, but there was a phone call.
What was said over this phone call?
Objection. Facts not in evidence.
This is a what?
Yes.
What?
It's in my
sorry.
pocket.
Excuse me.
Rebuttal state.
Direct witness of why this meeting is happening.
Feels like she posted to keep someone Aw. Has not put her phone down. Feels like she is posting on Twitter to keep someone aware of events. Aw. Staying near people that could give additional info.
Hey man, I got the honey scent.
Just feels like someone that gathers info. Oops, wait, hold on, I do something else. Hold on. Share. Why does it do that?
Objection overruled. Supreme Justice Montag wants me to say smile.
Why is it?
Okay.
Edda. Wonder if I do.
In
Why is it
evidence
still?
defense.
Okay.
What'd you say, Your Honor? You got to keep your mouth open for me.
Report is in evidence.
The report is in evidence?
The phone call in question is listed in the written statement of Chip Chaser as written down by Brooklyn Baker as to the existence of this phone call.
Aye, aye, Your Honor.
In response to this phone call, did you ask anyone for help with this meeting?
No.
Did you make anyone aware of this
I
meeting?
think she's an information gatherer, and if
Who did you make
Carter's
aware?
involved, I think he is too.
I'm sorry, say that again.
I
Hold
don't
your
think
mouth.
so,
What-
but
Can you-
if he is,
Can you hold your mouth open longer?
That's what he said.
Thank you.
Relate. Uh-huh. Can't relate.
During this meeting with Diamond, what was discussed?
From my knowledge, is this during the meeting or during the phone call?
During the meeting you had with Diamond.
From the best of my abilities, we didn't really discuss much regarding the hatred.
I think she's an information gatherer,
The details.
and I think they called her for
Did
something
Diamond harm you?
to see if what cops are around or something.
I'm sorry if you answered. We couldn't quite hear you.
No, you're fine. Unsure.
Interesting. How are you unsure if somebody has hurt you or not? Be unconscious or have memory loss?
Trauma does weird shit.
What did Diamond Tate do at this meeting?
Oh, what did she do?
From the best of my knowledge, I was brought to the meeting, and Diamond Tate, or an accomplice of Diamond Tate, had drugged me.
And how are you unsure if he harmed or she harmed you? Or
How
if she
did
drugged
they
you?
do so? Do you have an idea?
I am unsure.
She's not taking the perjury route.
Oh.
As I was drugged.
So easy not to. I don't recall. So sorry.
Yeah, Stay has no further questions.
Thank you, Percy. is probably the first time he's woken up since that shit happened, if I'm honest.
I have
Never see
no
this
questions
motherfucker
for. Well, hold on. Let me think about it.
You prep a witness that doesn't ever come out of the house.
Prep
I got a
witness.
question. I got a singular question.
I
I have that.
Mr. Chip, you stated that the individual you alleged to be my client, Diamond Tate, of which
Could
you
just
met
start saying
at
random
the
useless
Grapeseed
shit.
Church, was wearing a mask, as per Brooklyn Price's statement she took from you. Is this correct?
Yes.
Thanks. No further questions.
Read in the statement where I quoted.
Did we forget to eat?
Shut up, witness. I didn't ask you anything.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Lack of survival instinct.
State.
I don't know how many of those books I can take.
No.
Take another.
There's a reason I gave you a first aid kit.
Look, there's a doctor right there.
You
Is
sick fuck.
defense? Is the witness going to be? Do you have a question, Tammy?
You okay,
No,
Rora?
no further questions.
Defense, is witness going to be on recall?
No, but we do question his competency to stand trial.
Noted. Chip, you can get out.
Next meeting. EMS on standby in
You
case
got to leave the chair.
Frank earns another buck.
I don't think I'm in the chair.
Put the chair down.
I believe in you.
You got to stand up. Come on. You can do. There we go.
I'm not in the chair, but I'm in the chair. Just give me a sec.
Oh, I think the state is keeping his mouth open.
Have some food if you don't have it.
There we go.
Jackson could hit.
There you go.
And got another one. Trapdoor
Perfect.
got him. Yep. Perfect.
Hey, the witness has been ejected.
Well played, Jackson.
A lot of it is I can share it around.
State, call your next witness.
State has no further witnesses. Excuse me.
Before we move
My
on to
good girl.
defense, is there any objections with taking a 5-minute break?
No.
For you two, that's 5-minute break is good. Yes.
Yeah, let's make it 7:30.
Your Honor, I could actually save us some time here.
I'm gonna guess what's about to happen.
Have no
Defense rests?
intention. Yeah. You just do like a 10-15 before.
Hey, really already?
Let's do that.
It's gonna take all night.
Okay, let's call it 35 after the hour. We'll do closings.
Yippee!
Roro, do you need food, baby?
Starline.
Do you need food?
Pizza earlier.
I have a bunch of stuff that's about to go bad, so.
Yes, lovey.
Do you need food, babe?
You bye.
Bingo.
Nope.
Food?
Anybody need food?
I'm good. I still have a couple pizza slices.
Gotten a bingo so far.
Do you need food, Allie? You're good, I guess.
She's probably running to get me food. If I had to guess, she misunderstood.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go run downstairs and see if I can get rid of any of this.
What about the guy by the entrance?
I already fell asleep.
The numbers are
Oh, you fell asleep?
sorry. And
Oh, fuck yeah, bingo. Did he?
Oh, my bad.
There is.
Do you need food? Anybody need food?
Thank you.
Nope. Okay.
Fair.
Any of y'all need food? I have some food that's not got much life left in it if you need food.
I could actually use some.
It should
Thank
be
you so
good,
much.
but I appreciate it.
Sure. Run in here. I got like 2 more meals on me.
Hello. I made the sweatshirt myself.
Let's go.
Does anybody need food? I have some meals on me. They're about to go bad.
Actually, I mean, we could do it in 15.
I'll take one.
You'll take one? Okay.
Wait till after, please.
Oh.
Red.
Diamond's party, and she can do what she wants to.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
She deserves a little treat for herself.
Oh.
Small
Yeah.
treat. A little ATM.
A little bit
You're
of
welcome.
commissary.
You're welcome. Got the drink. Perfect.
Percy, how'd it go at the casino?
Scramblers. Just gonna eat it just to eat it. Hello.
Oh my god, see? I don't hate you. You're the first person I called when I woke up. Boom.
Wow. We're still at this court case for Diamond.
Is it almost over or what's going on with it?
We're like in recess right now.
Gotcha. Start getting some food and all.
Sorry, take a little cough drop. Try again. What?
Hello. Check. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what's up? So try that little bit again.
No, I said I'm gonna go get some food and then I'm on my way to the courthouse.
Okay. There is a food truck here, so if you can make it, you can just get here, but it's up to you.
Okay, if that's the case, then yeah, I'll just come there then.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Sure.
Hey, I need to tell you something. You know this olive person
Hey, good
that's
to
been...
see you, by the way. Hope you're good.
You're not talking to me. You hate me. It's fine. Can you hear me?
The person next to me.
You need a mega cough drop or something. I'm hanging up the phone. Yep, I'm hanging up the phone. Ah! The fact that she left. The fact that she left, chat! The fact that she left, chat. She left. Oh my god, let's try again. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
You might need to nap. Hold on, let me go over here.
Wait.
Wait. Frankie, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, it's not a me thing. Okay. Say something?
Hello, testing. Is my voice still breaking?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna say this.
Hold on.
Okay. The fact that she ran out and came... I don't like that. No, she went around the corner. Prime.
Hello?
Oh, are you ready for me to talk to you or no?
Yes, I'm listening. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I'm telling you that I'm standing with Frankie because I was gonna tell Frankie anyway.
Okay.
Frankie, come here. I'm sorry, you're on your smoke break, but come here for a second.
Yeah, what's up?
I don't want you to be right there. Okay, I'm saying this so Frankie's right here. So you know that olive person, yeah? Prime.
No. Wait,
Well,
who again?
she works for Go-Go's. Her name's Olive. She's like super friendly, kind of a thing. I'm a little suspicious of her with some things because we were here at this court case, right? She's basically been on her phone the entire time. She's twisted it a little bit, so some of that's a fine, whatever. She got a phone call, probably... Sorry, people running by. Probably like half an hour, maybe a little bit longer than that. I don't know. I'd say at least a half an hour ago. She didn't know how to mute her phone, so she left. Was gone like 10-ish minutes, came back, and then there's new stuff on Twinsta posted. I have a feeling that she's like an information gatherer. I don't think she's actually doing anything. I think she's just a helper. I passed that on to a couple people. I told Indy, Kiki, Etta, and Sean, just so they kind of know since they've been dealing with a lot of this. But just kind of Be careful what
I'd
you
actually
say
look
around her. Yeah.
Yeah, she
Look what?
was married to a cop for a while too. I found out through conversation.
Hello?
Oh, I'm sorry, Frankie. Here, let me put you on speaker. I'm whispering, so let me put you on speaker so Frankie, you can hear Frankie. Say that again, Frankie.
She was married to a cop. She's a widower, but she is generally okay with the police, generally on their side, likes them. I don't know.
Yeah.
What does she look
the,
like?
the sentiment, at least.
She's got like she usually has like shoulder length hair.
Yeah, brown hair, glasses, drives a truck.
Like she's super friendly. Like there's not like you wouldn't think anything, but I feel like that's kind of the vibes they probably would want is someone that you wouldn't expect.
Yeah.
She posted like 36 minutes ago. So I'm just keeping
Yeah,
you
she's
in the
a bit of
loop.
a drunk too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. So it's never been like, oh yeah, she definitely did this, but it's like, I don't know, she got a phone call and then some stuff popped up on Twinsta and it's like, I don't know.
Suspicious. I
Yum.
got you.
Yep.
All right.
Well,
That's fine. Yeah, I'm
we're
on
all here still, so
perfect.
yep.
Where's the food truck?
It's like right in front of the
You want to help
courthouse.
me rob a house tonight? I want to do that.
God, you want to rob a house? Bet. Do you want to rob a house?
I was thinking more like Ruby Gathering, but yeah, fuck it, why not?
I don't have much ruby. I don't think I even have enough for
I
an
got a
ATM.
fuck ton.
Are you still up in at home?
I can go back. I'm like literally at the bridge.
Cause I don't have a ATM cracker thing. Mine literally just broke.
Is it in the rat loader? Cause I don't wait. Cause I don't.
It's
I
in
don't
the speedo.
I don't have keys to the speedo.
Okay, never mind. It's okay. We'll just share something like that. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll see you in a
I
minute.
got my pin cracker. So if we.
I might go down. All right. What? Okay. All right. I'll see you in a minute. Be safe.
I'll see you. See you.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Yeah, she just.
No, I was sus of her as well as soon as she said that.
Yeah. Well, and like, I even said to them up there. I feel like she. Well, I know. I'll take that back. I feel like there are many people. Well, not many. I would say there's a good amount of people that are involved with all this shit, and I think the person that's actually doing may not even be like posting anything. They just use other people's phones, and they're not out there in social media or whatever. That's what I think. But yeah, she got a phone call, walked out, and then like, I would say 15-ish minutes later, that stuff popped up on Twinsta.
What are you referring to, by the way?
If you go to like 37 minutes ago, Daisy posts and Bree posts. How to Haunt is on Daisy's, and then Bree says Ash is a true artist. I was wrong about her. And they were like back-to-back posts.
Yeah, I don't like that. Okay.
Yeah, that's just.
Wait, did they frisk you on your way upstairs?
No, they just frisked me because I went on the bottom part, and then I was like, "There's too many people. I'm going up top." So they didn't. I guess when they figured they fished you when you walk in, they just don't worry about you after that.
If I walk in now, if they'll frisk me if I go upstairs.
I feel like they probably keep tabs of what we're doing and shit. Just pisses me off when they're like, "Yeah, we're frisking you because they told us to." I'm like, "Well, you need to
out of
tell
nowhere?
people.
Yeah, fuck that.
You need to tell people that." They're like, "Well, you can go back to your
This
current."
is
Okay,
part of what I
yeah,
miss about being a lawyer, because I just like walk in, like, oh yeah, I'm a lawyer. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
no worries.
yeah. I don't know. That was stupid. Okay, I'm going back up. We'll see.
Yeah.
Let's play
Yep,
the
yep,
game
yep.
of will they frisk you again? Pee again. I drank so much lemonade today, chat. I have to pee again.
I thought so too, but just I'm letting you know
Sam's in Sandy. I don't know if he was asking to self-transport or what.
Yeah.
I can't afford that. $900 in my name.
Thank you.
Or a lot of overdue fines. I mean,
Who is that? I feel like I know who that is, but I don't know who that is. I'm being attacked.
we're bringing.
That's rude.
Court is coming back into order.
Just to confirm, defense, you're not calling up anybody, correct?
I gotta pee.
Yeah, we rest, Your Honor.
All right, state closing.
Just telling the truth. Fuck you.
Want to get Kiki face again. I just left here so I could get rid of my Kiki face.
Don't you just walk up and say, as I said, I'm keeping on until I get into the room and then taking it off. Why are you wasting your own energy?
Jenny, when is the wedding? 27th, right?
That last Friday.
Ooh, okay.
Because you know it.
So very well.
No, there's just a lot of.
Are you going out of
chatter
town
right
for a
now,
while?
Your Honor?
Planning Pride events
Anyway,
right now.
Your Honor.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we didn't do it Saturday because
With these
everything pops off
past
on
and
Saturday.
prior encounters,
And I'm planning
established
a festival
by the
that
state
weekend.
that the defendants have a clear and disturbing pattern. A pattern that depicts a larger charge and demonstrates the defendant's history of violence, intimidation, and coercion. Let me be clear. These are not isolated or impulsive crimes. This is a reoccurring history of violence and terror against both law enforcement and civilians. The defendant has kidnapped and assaulted officers and civilians, often at gunpoint, under duress, direct threat. She has often drugged victims with powerful substance like ketamine and fentanyl. She has forced victims to choose between being shot or stabbed. And in some cases, she has mutilated them, carving a diamond into their skin as a signature. Diamond Tate has used fear as a weapon, manipulating people into silence, compliance, or isolation. This is simply not a just criminal conduct. This is a chaotic intimidation. Her actions have terrorized public servants, destabilized individuals, and left deep psychological scars. Diamond Tate intents is clear: to control, to dominate, and to terrify. The state would like to highlight some pretty significant incidents listed in this larger investigative report. When it comes to the larger attacks against Adam Bean, Adam was left permanently marked with the defendant's calling card typically established as a diamond carved into their skin, followed by public bragging on social media. Investigators have connected large amounts of previous incidences associated with this calling card. When it comes to Chip Chaser, Chip Chaser was lured into a meeting, brutally attacked, and left with a life-altering injury. Chip Chaser informed individuals that they were meeting with Diamond Tape and the reason why to resolve unresolved conflicts. The end result was Diamond Tate decided to cut off Chip Chaser's arm. While random and chaotic, they are a escalating pattern of violence and sadistic nature. In closing, the state urges the court to weigh the evidence carefully. Diamond Tate has a clear and documented history of using needles, kidnapping, and attempted murder, and leaving their victims permanently marked, physically and psychologically. When it comes to the charge of mayhem major, there is clear, established evidence that Chip Chaser has been maimed to a severe degree.
I know.
There's clear indication that
I
the
thought
last
about
person known
thought about
to
saying
have his
something, but I was like, no.
whereabouts and where he was going outside of first responders was Diamond Tate. There's evidence alluding to the fact that who kidnapped Chip Chaser, but outside the fact of the severed arm, the state will
Oh, that is
still
true.
stand
I
behind
forgot
Mayhem
about
Major due to the major meaning of Chip Chaser.
That's funny.
When it comes to the case of Adam Bean, the state will stand firmly behind the idea that they have been carved and marked with a diamond and then shot. These two incidents underline a fire hydrant. These two incidences involving Adam Bean and Chip Chaser
Not it.
underline a larger narrative that Diamond Tate routinely conducts grander actions that leave people intimidated and scared for their lives. Officers usually murmur and respond to, oh no, to this individual.
It's Diamond Tate.
Thank you, Your Honors. The state rests and wishes to acknowledge the Department of Justice and its continued work and dedication to its growth.
Defense. Closing.
So aggressive.
It pleases your honors. I would like to share my closing statement in a document with all three of you, so that you won't have to, anything out. You can just listen to it and use it afterwards at your will.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and send it.
There you go, Your Honor. And then I got Harvey.
I'm sorry, are we adding evidence? What's happening?
No, he is
It's
not
my
adding
clothing.
evidence.
Nathan, I don't know if I have your phone number. Oh, I got him. Oh, all three of you should have it.
Also send it to Tammy.
I'll send it to Tammy too.
Transparency.
Have it in her phone forever.
You know what? That kind of matches beef. Actually, this it's a lot.
Ready for this?
No.
Your Honors, esteemed members of the Los Santos City Courthouse, please put your listening ears on and excuse me while I filibuster this bitch. This will easily be the lengthiest closing given to date. There are 3 separate charges by which Beef Malarkey is attempting to convict my client Diamond Tate on.
Climate.
Minor mayhem.
Not his,
Major mayhem.
not his client, his
terrorism.
climate.
So we will start from the least severe charge.
Is this
and work
count as
our
a
way
crash
up.
out? No.
No.
When it comes
This
to the
is- this
charge
is
of minor
baseline.
mayhem, as per the timeline provided by Beef Malarkey, the state is using incident report number 48719, in which Adam Panabaker is alleged to have been kidnapped by my client Diamond Tate, and medical report number 48720, which is the relating medical report. Looking at the reports which have been provided, the only actual evidence in which the state feels is proof that Diamond Tate was this alleged individual who
I feel like
kidnapped
there's somebody else
Panabaker
in
from the DMV is Panabaker's own statement, as well as a triangular symbol which was cut into the officer's arm. A statement from an individual suggesting someone committed a high felony is simply not enough to convict, nor is a calling card, which any individual is capable of leaving on a victim or at a scene. So let's look at lack of evidence that is provided within these reports, which we, the defense, feel would have pushed this charge beyond a reasonable doubt had they been provided. Tammy Maynard is alleged to have been present at the DMV during the kidnapping that my client is alleged to have committed. Had officers gathered her statement so that she could verify Diamond Tate's activity in kidnapping Panabaker, we, the defense, feel this would have been enough to convict. However, officers failed to gather Tammy Maynard's statement and therefore have no witnesses who can corroborate this claim by Panabaker, as can be seen within the report. Additionally, it is claimed within this report that Diamond Tate, before being alleged to have kidnapped Panabaker, paid a fine at the DMV. Even we, the defense, recognize the probable cause by which officers would have been able to subpoena Diamond Tate's bank records to establish her presence at the DMV at the time Panabaker was kidnapped. And yet, we are shocked to find that no subpoena was ever created, and there is no evidence of Diamond Tate's
Stand next to your
presence
twin.
at the DMV, which could have been easily proven through said subpoena or witness statement from Tammy Maynard. So again,
No
the
way.
only evidence which the state is levying
Well, I'm
minor
standing next to you.
mayhem
I'm
at
standing over
my
here.
client is a single
you do that?
statement
Okay.
from a single individual and a calling card.
I want to be me so bad.
We, the defense, emphasize that this is not enough to push this charge for this incident as being beyond a reasonable doubt. Now, moving on to the charge of major mayhem, which the state references 3 separate reports for. Incident report number 41235, in which it is alleged that Chip Chaser met with Diamond Tate privately and was found with his arm cut off after this alleged meeting took place at a location in which the meeting took place. Incident number 42126, in which Chip Chaser was abducted from Eclipse Medical with no leads or suspects. And incident report number 42239, in which a public scavenger hunt led to Chip Chaser being found. Beginning with incident report number 41235, it is alleged by Deputy Dallas Moore that Chip Chaser contacted her over the phone and informed her that Diamond
Over the
Tate wished
form.
to speak to both Chip and Dallas to come to an agreement of some kind. Dallas Moore states that she informed Meyer and Lockhart of this meeting and had them stage a GSD so that they
I
may
don't know who that
respond
guy is. The
quickly
guy in the
if
blue over
something
there, I
should
have
go
no
awry.
idea who he is.
Within the report, Meyer states that she was able to spot a, quote, dark in colored four-door Buffalo, which matched the description of Tate's, end quote. Despite this, Meyer never took it upon herself to take a picture of this vehicle, even though she had every opportunity to do so, and therefore we can only go off of her word, as we have nothing to compare my client's vehicle to. Eventually, a 911 text message, which was referencing Chip Chaser, was received by officers. Officers immediately responded upon this 911 text. As Officer Meyer states, only seconds after peering through her binoculars at the car in which she alleges to match my client, that, quote, when Meyer put them down, the binoculars, and turned around, a 911 text came through. Both Deputy Meyer and Officer Lockhart responded right away from the hangar to the church in about 10 to 20 seconds, end quote. We, the defense, find it odd that if officers were able to arrive on scene within 10 to 20 seconds of this 911 call, which was received while Deputy Meyer was peering at the vehicle, which was at this alleged meeting, why is it that officers were not able to get a positive ID on any suspects, including the individual alleged to be Diamond Tate, as well as a positive ID on the vehicle, which they must have practically collided with as it left if it only took them this minuscule amount of time to arrive? But instead of focusing on this questionable occurrence, we, the defense, would like to point to the evidence which the state is using to convict my client, Diamond Tate, in this singular incident against Chip Chaser. First, Chip Chaser's statement both before and after this occurrence, in which he states he is meeting with defendant Diamond Tate and that Diamond Tate was the individual who cut off his arm. Again, for a crime as serious as felony A, major mayhem, we, the defense, cannot emphasize enough how a single statement, regardless of whether it is from an officer of the law, is enough to convict beyond a reasonable doubt. As nobody else actually witnessed this meeting take place, witnessed my client, or witnessed the incident whatsoever until after the fact, when it was only Chip Chaser left on the scene. So let's look at the additional evidence that they are using. Chip states, per Brooklyn Price's statement, which she took from him, where he, quote, was at the church in Grapeseed with Diamond Tate, identified by calling him and telling her she was at the church. And once he arrived, she said, it's me, Diamond Tate. She was wearing a half mask, end quote. In his own statement, he claims that the suspect alleged to be my client had a mask on and therefore could not possibly positively ID my client as a suspect on scene. Luckily, police were intuitive enough to subpoena Chip Chaser's phone record, which can be seen in phone subpoena number 41704 with an incident report number 41027. We, the defense, find it very underhanded that this phone subpoena was not attached to the incident involving Chip Chaser, but was instead attached within a different report, which again was not attached. But moving on from that, looking within Chip Chaser's phone subpoena, not only will you not find a single text or call from my client Diamond Tate, you will see no text or calls in relation to this supposed meeting at all, other than a few texts back and forth between Dallas Moore and Chip Chaser at the time of the incident. Meaning, the only thing we have to go by to place my client Diamond Tate on the scene is Chip Chaser's own word. Then we move on to the hospital, in which officers inside observed Chip Chaser. Upon leaving the hospital, a diamond symbol was found on the seat of one of the illusions which was parked. Yet no suspect was actually witnessed. To sum it up, the evidence by which they are attempting to convict my client on this incident are a single individual statement. My client, despite given every opportunity to take a picture, did not provide one, nor a phone call which could have been subpoenaed to corroborate this story. And again, a Diamond calling card which could have been left by anyone, either from Diamond's group or outside of, or Diamond herself for whatever reason. Moving on to incident report number 42126. The second report, which is being used to convict my client Diamond Tate with major mayhem, in which Chip Chaser is kidnapped from the ICU. Not only is there zero physical evidence to imply that there were any suspects in the kidnapping of Chip Chaser from Eclipse Medical ICU, there are no witnesses, no leads, not even a Diamond calling card, which they are so quick to contribute to my client, Diamond Tate. The only thing in relation to my client
sounds so
within this
good.
report is a Twinsta from my client, which, as per the images, was made at roughly 7 a.m. EST on February 2nd, 2025, and contained a diamond and a blood emoji. Twinsta that is commonly put out by my client and by her associates and non-associates, as can be seen on the very public Twinsta app.
What did you get?
The simple fact is that officers are trying to pin this kidnapping on my client despite having zero evidence or even reasonable suspicion that she was involved in any way. And finally, the third and final report in relation to the charge of major mayhem, incident report number 42239, in which Chip Chaser was found after an extended manhunt. Within this report, there is not a single piece of physical or eyewitness evidence which suggests that my client, Diamond Tate, was the individual who was leading this manhunt. No DNA, no calling card. In fact, she was seen at a suspicious activity call in Stab City, nowhere near any of the events or clues that were unfolding throughout this scavenger hunt for Chip Chase. Other than an alleged history with Chip Chasers, officers again lack any sufficient proof whatsoever that Diamond Tate kidnapped or concocted this deadly game. In fact, we, the defense, feel it is blatantly obvious when looking at these reports that investigators in the state lack any probable cause to push major mayhem on my client as a result of Chip Chase's kidnapping or captivity, or even the reasonable suspicion that would be needed to simply question her. That these charges were brought with malice due to officers' own prejudice against my defendant, Diamond Tate. And now, we move on to the charge of terrorism. As it is written, terrorism requires that an individual engages in activity which is dangerous to human life in violation of the laws of this state, with the intent to intimidate or coerce a civilian population, or influence the policy of a government by intimidation or coercion, by means of mass destruction, assassination, or kidnapping. Now, Investigator Beef Malarkey kindly emphasized within her overwhelmingly dense timeline of events, which contains 34 sub-attached reports, focus as to which part of this charge she would be articulating as being relevant to my client's conviction. From the timeline, quote, I want to focus on the no person shall engage in activity which is dangerous to human life in violation of the laws of the state with the intent to intimidate or coerce a civilian population portion of this charge, end quote. Quote, The definition of coercion is the practice of persuading someone to do something by using force or threats. To put it simply, it's forcefully persuading someone to do something they don't want to do. End quote. We, the defense, would like to begin by defining the term population for the state and for beef malarkey and the courts, which was so conveniently ignored, before we go into the, makes hand quotes, proof that beef malarkey has provided in pushing the charge of terrorism. Now, there are two definitions. The first being, quote, the whole number of people or inhabitants in a country or region, end quote. And the second definition, which is, quote, the total of individuals occupying an area or making up a whole, end quote. Beef organized her timeline within this report into 3 separate chapters, which she feels articulates the charge of terrorism. So we will start at the beginning with chapter 1.
Who's where?
Chillingly titled, Stealing of Cops' Blood. Go through each of the attached reports one at a time. First, incident report number 37909. This report details an incident in which Quentin Quell and Colin McKinley were held up and robbed at 2 separate traffic stops, having their possessions taken, which included samples of their blood. Shortly after, my client Diamond Tate was apprehended and found to have had these possessions on her person. Diamond Tate was charged for this incident with robbery of a government employee, which is the appropriate charge for someone who, well,
where'd he go though?
Robs government employees of their possessions. We move on to incident report number 38421, in which Trooper McKinley was at Flywheels when an individual he claims matching my client approached him and asked him for a sample of his blood. McKinley denied the request and quickly fled from the scene, as any sane officer would, when the individual alleged to be my client pulled a gun. Despite McKinley's confidence that this individual was my client, no charges were formally pushed for this incident, which dates back to December 29th. More than likely due to a complete and utter lack of physical or eyewitness evidence or even an articulate description of the individual, as McKinley only accredits knowing this individual from previous encounters and never states whether he had seen their face or if the individual was wearing a face covering. Next, incident report number 38258, in which the renowned Robin Steele was held up at gunpoint by an individual and my client, allegedly my client, Diamond Tate, and robbed of her possessions, including a sample of her blood. My client was eventually arrested and charged with, again, robbery of a government employee, the appropriate charge to receive when taking a person's possessions by force. We will have it known that this incident is currently within the courts and is currently being fought.
Who is this? Hold on.
Therefore,
Real
it
talk.
cannot be used in the conviction of another crime before actual convictions for this incident are established within the courts. Continuing on with incident report number 38754, aptly named Diamond Tate Vampire Wannabe ? In which it is alleged that my client Diamond Tate accosted Ty Slaughter for yet again a sample of his blood. Being unsuccessful in her attempt, Diamond was only charged for evading, brandishing, and false imprisonment in this matter. Are we seeing a pattern yet, ladies and gentlemen?
Chill, buddy.
Incident report number 40042. This report is interesting, as it contains a raid receipt which shows vials with Wesley Pines, Nickoff Times, and Mark Sampson's blood being found inside defendant Tate's property. Thankfully, statements were provided by the 3 officers in which they expressed they consented to giving my client their blood, making this not a criminal matter and not at all relevant to this charge or this case. And finally, incident report number 40500, in which Winona Walker, never having positively ID'd an individual at a suspicious activity call, engaged in a conversation surrounding the collection of her blood. No attempt was made to rob Winnie of her possessions, and a diamond symbol was found on the doors of DPPD at a far later time. No charges were pressed in this matter, as no crimes were ever committed. Now, what is Beef Malarkey attempting to establish within this chapter? That my client Tate is a serial robber? That she's weird? That she has the energy of a Hot Topic scene girl who is into blood play? Thankfully, she articulates at the bottom, quote, Diamond Tate has premeditated the actions of wanting to steal the blood of cops. Not only has Diamond, on more than one occasion, either coerced or threatened to take the blood of cops,
I don't like
she has
that.
been successful in doing so.
I don't like this.
We, the defense and the people of Los Santos, to believe that robbing individuals amounts to terrorism? That anyone in the city who happens to be a repeat offender will eventually hit a threshold which would label them as a terrorist? Surely not. So let's move on to chapter 2, titled Drugging the Citizens. Now, with a title like that, you would think that my client, Diamond Tate, were some sort of Fallout 3 villain who poisoned the water supply of the city of Los Santos, which would indeed be terrorism. But no, this is simply not the case. Now, incident report number 32388. This is a master report which contains 3 incident reports detailing situations in which individuals, not the population of LS, were coerced into drinking bottles of coconut water which contained traces of ketamine. Within this master report, my client was charged, quite appropriately, we might add, with assault with a deadly weapon ×3 in relation to these incidents.
Is there, okay, I'm
Not
real talk.
terrorism.
Is there a way I can mute
As
this
the
shit? Because
charge
I get
assault
annoyed.
with a deadly is
I mute
written,
this. Oh, thank
it
God.
is directly specified that, quote, forcing another
That's so
human being
annoying.
to partake in a controlled dangerous substance shall constitute assault with a deadly weapon. My client was correctly charged for these crimes all the way back in November of last year. And yet here we are once again, 6 months later, and my client is being tried again based on the same crimes. But we'll circle back to that. For now, we move on to chapter 3, titled, quote, The Intimidation, Coercion, and Harming of Citizens, end quote. Within this chapter, Beef Malarkey attempts to establish that a repeat criminal history makes an individual a terrorist and not actual acts of terrorism. We'll begin with incident report number 33792, which dates back to November 18th. 2 members of the Sosuke family were kidnapped and injured by an individual.
Oh, I always push the button. I always push the wrong one.
One of which had a symbol carved into her arm. Ladies and gentlemen, we finally have evidence within these 34 reports that my client Diamond Tate may have oopsie committed minor mayhem on an individual, maiming them. However, if you look within the charges, which have already been pressed in this incident, you will notice defendant Diamond Tate was charged with kidnapping and attempted murder, not minor mayhem. Apparently, officers felt that these were the more appropriate charges to push in this incident, charged my client, and processed her again 6 months ago. Then we have incident report number 41027. This is essentially a statement of Dallas Moore in which she speculates on the motives of my client and references conversations, texts, and phone calls they've exchanged. Yet, proof of these conversations, texts, and
staring
phone
at the
calls
motherfucker's ass.
were never actually
Ashley.
provided to or attached to
Fucking
this
creeper.
report, which is mostly made up of vague Twinsta posts made by Diamond and a
Touching
couple
butts?
sub-attached reports, including Chip Chaser's
That's
phone
illegal.
subpoena.
If he comes near me, I'm killing him.
We move on to incident report number 41545, which is literally just a police report stating there is a diamond symbol on Brooklyn Price's door. No suspects, no witnesses, no evidence, just graffiti. Incident report number 42913. This report contains information about an incident involving Decker Gahn, in which he was found with a GSW to the head and a diamond carved in his chest. Within Decker's own statement, he recalls no details about this event, and the only thing which officers have provided to insinuate that my client Diamond Tate was involved is a symbol carved into Decker's chest and a Twinsta, which was made 2 hours prior to the incident, which made a vague remark about consequences. Charges were pressed, of course, because there are no leads. In fact, one of the sealed witnesses state that they believed that the Bean family was responsible for this act, not my client, Diamond Tate. Moving on to incident report number 48147, which states that Robin Steele was shot by 2 individuals in the Sandy Salt Flats after refusing to make these individuals explosives. Not only was there no positive identification of the suspect alleged to be my client, either through a statement from Robin Steele, which was never provided, or through the witness statement, which was made from the individual on scene who saw the entire event unfold. There was no evidence to suggest that these
Taking
individuals
pictures.
were my client Diamond
Can
or
I-
Connor or Leary whatsoever. Again, the only thing that officers are working off of is a diamond symbol, which was drawn in the sand in a vague Twinsta post. A pattern of laziness
He really wants that
and
$100
speculation
fine.
that is rampant within the reports contained within this investigation as a whole. Additionally, the charges for this case are currently being contested within docket criminal number 51161 and should not be allowed to be used in a criminal investigation as evidence of wrongdoing until an actual conviction
I'm a
has been
dude too.
given.
What are you looking at, buddy?
Moving on. Incident report number 49515. This report is detailing claims by Adam Panabaker that Diamond Tate was threatening his fiancee Eddie Bean. Reports are text messages in which Diamond is clearly prying for information from Adam.
Where
in
is
Twinsta
Kenny?
comments
Like,
in which
real
he
talk,
showed
where
the
is Kenny?
excitement to attend their wedding. No charges were pressed because why would they be? Incident report number 49056. This report details an incident in which Edmund Bean was kidnapped and shot outside the Galileo Observatory. Not only were these individuals who took Eddie Bean blacked out and could not be identified, my client Diamond Tate was only identified in a traffic stop later on in another area, and despite having no other evidence other than their speculative
Did he go to
belief
bed?
that because Diamond was
Maybe he
quote,
did.
an Eddie Bean hater, end quote, they arrested her for this incident and processed her, charging her with attempted murder of a government
I mean, I
official.
just feel like he would have stayed for this.
This incident is also being contested on docket criminal 51166 due to the complete and utter lack of evidence that was provided, which would lead to conviction and should not be used in pursuing charges against my client until a conviction has been made. This concludes the reports, which the
Find
state
the
is
Kenny.
attempting
Okay,
to
let's play the
use
game
to
because I
convict
could
my
still hear
client
him.
of terrorism.
Okay.
Thankfully,
I don't know
for
who
any
this
of those who
is.
had trouble
Who's
following
this?
along,
Look at.
Beef Malarkey so
I don't know you.
kindly
I know
included
you.
in her
Whoop.
conclusion as to why she feels these reports amount to terrorism.
Oh, there you are, fucker. I was like, where? Oh, hi, Gwen. He's over there. Okay. Huh? What happened? Am I deaf?
Moment of silence, Your Honor, before I continue.
Understandable. For the record, Franklin has been monologuing for half an hour.
29 minutes, Your Honor.
Insane.
And I ain't even over yet, Your Honors.
God.
Quote, through the several instances stated above, Diamond Tate has threatened, harmed, coerced, intimidated, and shown no remorse in the actions she has done against multiple citizens of San Andreas. We see Diamond Tate kidnapping, coercing, and stealing the blood of police officers. We see Diamond Tate drugging innocent civilians. We see Diamond Tate gloating about her crimes on Twinsta. We see Diamond Tate kidnapping and shooting individuals for sport. We see Diamond Tate threatening, intimidating two men in love. This woman is a terrorist, end quote. Let's break down this conclusion for what it really is.
Oh, thank God.
First, quote, through the several instances stated above, Diamond Tate has threatened, harmed, coerced, intimidated, and shown no remorse in the actions she has done against multiple citizens of San Andreas, end quote. Beef quite literally states that these criminal actions were taken against multiple citizens of San Andreas, not the population of San Andreas, nor were they directed at the citizens of San Andreas as a whole. Next, we see Diamond Tate kidnapping, coercing, and stealing the blood of police officers. Is this a crime? Yeah. Is it weird? Pretty weird. Am I kink shaming my client? Absolutely. Has she already been charged in these crimes?
What?
Not the
Yes.
kink
Is
shame.
robbery the appropriate charge for taking
Don't
from someone by force? Yes. Stealing people's blood is illegal and strange. It is not a terroristic act. We see Diamond Tate. We see Diamond Tate drugging innocent civilians, end quote. Well, we happen to have a charge for this. It's called assault with a deadly weapon.
I do like Franklin.
where you
I do love
drug
him.
Individuals by force. My client was already charged with this, which I'm sure the processing officers would agree was the appropriate charge. We see Diamond Tate gloating about her crimes on Twinsta. Mean? Yeah. Does this make her an asshole? Sure. Is this immoral? Yes. Does it show a lack of empathy for the client? I mean, certainly. Is it
Yeah.
illegal or terroristic to brag about being a shitlord on Twinsta? If it is, Your Honors, you will have to arrest practically every individual in this courtroom in relation to that. Next, we see Diamond Tate kidnapping and shooting individuals for sport, end quote. First of all, we the defense take issue at the speculative claim that Diamond shoots and kidnaps individuals for sport. Are we now assuming the intentions of a person? In fact, if I recall, earlier in this court case, when asked by prosecution if they could tell what angle Diamond Tate had, Beef Malarkey responded to, she did it because she wanted to. Additionally, if kidnapping and shooting individuals is terrorism, then I pray to the gods to spare us from the literal hundreds of court cases I will have to represent for the hundreds of individuals within our city who do both of these things on nearly a daily basis. Finally, quote, we see Diamond Tate threatening and intimidating two men in love. Not only were there never any criminal threat charges pushed against my client in relation to her interactions with both Adam Pancake and Edmund Bean, We resent the idea that her actions had anything to do with those individuals being in love with each other, and mostly to do with Eddie Bean. And the nice bow tie, which was left on the end of this conclusion by Beef, quote, "This woman is a terrorist," which we, the defense, find interesting to have made this quote, considering Beef's response on the stand to her angle and stating she did this because she could. Not for any political motivation, not to coerce any population into an ideal, a behavior, an action, or an inaction. Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed members of the courts of Los Santos, your honors, we have finally reached the finish line. Now, all that is left for me to do is to summarize the over 4,000 words in 62 paragraphs I just read to you.
I swear to God, if he does a TLDR, I'm
In
gonna
charge of minor mayhem, we, the defense, again highlight the fact that in incident report number 48719, in which Adam Panabaker was alleged to be kidnapped by
just get a
Diamond
thank you for
from
your
the
service?
DMV before being taken to the Galileo
Lewis.
Observatory and having Diamond
Louis
carved
Vroom?
into him,
Yeah.
that the only evidence which the police are pushing this charge on is a calling card and a single individual statement.
That's kind of cute,
This
honestly.
is despite the fact that they had
He's the
every
one that's
opportunity
the
to subpoena
cock,
my
the
client's bank
watcher.
records and confirm that she did pay a fine
Dear.
before kidnapping Panabaker. Despite the fact that a key witness to this incident, Tammy Maynard, who stands right beside me, never had her statement taken. We, the defense, feel this was an utter failure on behalf of officers to do their due diligence and find what they have provided a sore
Legit.
lacking. And does not prove beyond a reasonable doubt that my
God,
client
that
was
hurt my
the
face.
individual who committed this act, that the evidence does not meet the standard by which a felony B mayhem minor charge should be pressed. The charge of
Thank
major
you.
mayhem.
God.
We, the defense, again highlight
Stupid
that within
sneezing.
incident report 41235, police had multiple opportunities to positively identify the individuals which are alleged to have met with Chip Chaser, and yet
But my heart fucking
did not
stopped when I saw
attempt
that
to do so at
unsaved
any
number
point.
pop up. I'm like, please, God, no.
Within the subpoena of Chip Chaser's phone records, not only is there no text or call from my client stating an intention to meet with him, there's no text or call from any number which corroborates this meeting was taking place at all. The only evidence that they have that Diamond Tate was at all involved in this incident is Chip Chaser's own statement, in which he claims the alleged perpetrator, who was wearing a mask, was Diamond. In Meyer's statement, that she spotted a vehicle with a likeness to my client's and yet took no opportunity to photograph this. And in relation to incident report number 42126, in which Chip Chaser was abducted from Eclipse Medical with no leads or suspects, and incident report number 42239, in which a public scavenger hunt led to Chip Chaser being found. There is quite literally zero evidence whatsoever that has been provided to insinuate that my client, Diamond Tate, had anything to do with either of these events. Not even a calling card, which investigators are accrediting to my client, based off of a single conversation between Brooklyn Price and her, in which Brooklyn Price insinuates it is her calling card. Despite the ease by which anyone could have left this symbol, we, the defense, find not only is there a complete lack of evidence, but that this investigation lacks total probable cause to push these charges. In relation to the charge of terrorism, right at the end, ladies and gentlemen, hang in there. We understand the argument that Bruce Malarkey is intending to make here.
About to
That
start
it
taking a
isn't
nap.
any one of these individual incidents, which would be
Just gonna
terrorism,
lay down, take a
but
nap.
the entire incident history and behavior of
Feel like I
Diamond
won't
Tate,
miss
my
anything.
defendant. However, her understanding of the charge of terrorism and her application of the section
on.
which states a requirement to coerce a civilian population is overwhelmingly mistaken and misleading.
Floor time.
When it
Hold
comes
on.
to
Who's
coercing
this
a
person?
population, the defense argues that
Who
the
dat?
spirit of the law for the charge of terrorism is one where an individual would levy threats against an entire population, not single individuals, in single incidents over time, amounting to a significant amount of victims, which could be claimed to be a population.
This shit posting is making it
To
worth
give
it.
you all an example, coercing a civilian population would probably look something like a Twinsta post in which an evil scientist turned reptile states, "Bring me the Spider-Man."
He
Los
has said
Santos, or I will turn
basically
you
the
all into
same
the
thing
next
over and over
revolutionary form of
again, and I
humans.
can't.
While this example might seem silly, it in essence gives you an idea of what coercing a civilian population looks like, i.e., attempting to sway a population or city into acting or behaving a certain way. A repetitive and violent criminal history does not make an individual a terrorist. Acts of terrorism do. Otherwise, a conviction based on repeat violent conduct would set a precedent in which all of the repeat offenders within this city, within this courtroom, which there are hundreds of, would be vulnerable to felony A terrorism. And where would the line in the sand be drawn? How many gas station robbery victims would make you a terrorist and not just a serial robber?
We'll go to bed.
How many shootings would make you a terrorist and not
I want
just
a
a
popcorn.
gangbanger?
Man, popcorn sounds so good right now.
Additionally, we, the defense, would like to point to the fact that the majority of these instances, which were provided in proving not only the charge of terrorism, but major mayhem and minor mayhem, that my client was either not charged due to lack of evidence and fall far outside of the statute of limitations for the appropriate charges, or in the instances that she was charged, it would be definitively double jeopardy to once again convict her of a higher charge based on incidents in which she was already convicted and processed.
Why did he
We
hit his
thank
desk
you
for that?
for your considerable
Oh my
time
God.
and very due consideration in this overwhelmingly long matter. We thank the courts. We thank your honors for their time. May God bless America, this fine state of San Andreas. Praise be to Hobbit Trash. Amen.
Hell yeah!
Thank God.
That's our fucking lawyer.
Over.
Franklin. That was 10 pages, 4,978 word closing. 29,164 characters. That was insane.
I took the document
Is
you
it
sent
over?
us and pasted it into my notes for this trial, and it more than quadrupled the size of my note file.
Brevity
matters.
Have a coffee.
You, Franklin. Gets on the phone. Really did.
He's got a sober up to get to.
Okay. We're going to put the court into recess while we deliberate. Roland, you're in charge.
God.
See you in 3 days.
A 40-minute closing. Now we gotta sit and
I'm gonna
fucking
deny that Roland being in charge so he can
preparation for how long?
Yeah. Percy's in charge.
Went on that rant and then still went to talk on the phone. Not even giving yourself a break. That guy.
Did someone turn Fusar into the bad guy from Casino Royale?
I just got back from the casino, Your Honor. Would you like a membership?
Montac.
Just checking to see if Franklin's got the
Oh,
colour
he
back into
turned
his
his
skin.
star
Okay, he's not blue
into the
anymore.
villain.
That's good. That's good. Jesus Christ, you needed oxygen, my guy. My God.
Oh.
Oh boy.
You dumb fucking
Hell yeah,
bitch.
welcome in, Sage.
And like, oh, you're so cute. Like, bitch, no. Why is that over here? Hey, Chip.
Oh my lord.
Oh, it's me.
Burn that.
Crazy.
This time. Franklin fucking spit fire.
That.
Kiki.
Oh,
Mary.
Rotaro.
That was awesome.
40 minutes.
Maybe if I
Hi,
wasn't-
Roro.
Thinking so
My brain hurts.
Maybe if I
You wanna actually do
wasn't
it now?
wearing a lost jumper.
I'm just thinking.
Oh, Franklin, you need yours.
I was
Puppy thoughts.
40 minutes of suffering.
Statement stands.
Oh no. Oh.
Whoa, wait.
Oh. You were suffering during that too, huh?
Did that girl go? She was down there.
She was
down there with
well, and
FID.
and she was down there with that guy with the baseball cap on the right side.
Mm.
Yep.
Oh,
She,
the gray
Mhm.
t-shirt, gray
Mhm.
jeans.
Mhm. Yep.
Was it the tattooed chick that was standing beside
Is
you
that
guys
that
the whole time?
Tony? Is that Tony two whatever?
Ooh.
Tony Two-Toe? Is that what they
Sorry,
call
bro.
him?
I'm trying so hard.
I have no idea.
Doge is doging.
Pizza. Survived the closing.
Shut up, Edda. Now I want pizza. Oh my god.
Yes.
From Franklin.
9:30 and fucking 9.
Hold on.
It's too late for pizza, but now I want it. Huh?
From Franklin DuPont's closing statement.
I think there's a place where I can make that.
Oh, that's perfect.
Fucking hide now. No, I'm hiding.
I'm pretty
Percy,
sure.
can we have a
it,
musical
it
recess?
Bro, I love you.
Probably want to do it outside so you don't bother the judges.
That's good. Yeah.
Franklin DuPont's closing statement crit me and paralyzed me.
Lock your Jamies, Percy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, I have to give him credit. As much as he is a cocky and smug piece of shit. It's actually a really good one. Kudos to him.
So Chip, why won't you date my sister? Like, what's the sitch? Oh, okay. Well,
Oh, because Chip already has a beard.
Which arm got taken off? Which arm did you lose?
I'm having a hard time understanding what's going on with that face.
It's a dead animal.
One. Okay. Well, you will be missing your left at some point.
Perfect.
Just kidding.
Could you use it?
Kidding. Totally. I'm totally kidding. Your twin stuff house. I've seen your twin stuff about the dolls. Oh, why the fuck did you have a dolls tag?
Wish the dolls had a hoodie.
Girl, the dolls have a hoodie, bitch.
That's wild.
You forgot that we have a hoodie? Imagine us having a hoodie.
That's a question for your lawyer.
Wait, Tiffany.
Dude, where's the Chips My OG hoodie? That's what I'm saying.
Fuck you, bitch.
Okay, I think I have the.
I think this is the calmest I've been all week.
Yeah, he's a bit disarmed these days, though.
Oh wow.
Well, I mean, because we just spent 40 minutes listening to him drone on. What else are you supposed to do? Hey, what have you done?
Created a calendar for June.
You like that?
Oh, okay.
For
Dates up
specifically
in a
who?
community calendar.
Yes. So,
I got.
the last weekend, so it's gonna be the 28th through the 29th, excluding the 27th, is going to be Pride Cello.
Can we go to our honeymoon after Pridecella?
We can.
Okay. Wait, are they back
Hey,
already?
I'll let you guys know they're gonna do a state announcement 5 minutes before they're ready to do the verdict. But you guys don't need to stay here. You can go do whatever you like. I don't know if the casino's still open, but they'll do a state announcement thing. When they're ready for the verdict, so you don't need to stay here.
But they're not going to do state announcement when they're going to frisk you.
Question.
Hello.
Bail then?
Bail?
Bail to this trial. Am I
No,
off
I mean,
bail
you-
now?
I mean, you technically showed up to court.
Wait,
So I
she
can
showed up
use
to
it?
court. What do you mean she technically showed up to court, Percy?
It's very
Gonna
pet
come
up.
back?
She's extremely pet up.
I think it's probably like you could probably go, but if you don't show up for the verdict reading, they'll just seize it. So
Sean,
yeah, I
how do
guess
you
you
want
could.
that spelled? Is it like Pride -CELLA or Pridecella in one
It's like an
word?
ETA.
It would be pretty stupid.
Pride-CHELLA.
to go the whole time, and then in the like 30 minutes before you break your bail.
I will get ball too.
Not Pride-a-Palooza.
So,
Okay.
It's gonna be.
You could. I would not
what?
recommend.
Okay.
It's gonna be on the beach. So.
Okay.
And it's gonna be the 28th and
Hey,
29th.
do you want to go and rob a store?
The 30th?
Keep her behaved, please.
Yeah, of course.
It's 28, 29, not 30.
Oh God. She's going to jail, dog.
Loses.
Going to jail, dog.
Because simply for the reason she broke
Where
her
the
bail.
fuck is my call? Where is it? I don't even know where it is. So hold on.
Hello.
Permission to step forward.
You're not gonna shoot me.
I'll come
You
down.
have a history of that.
FIB frisked me. I can put you on speaker.
Alright, oh, you're here?
Sean hung up on me.
Hello.
King Sean.
Sean, what?
King Sean.
King Sean? Yeah, King Sean.
They don't like me calling the mayor Sean, so I've changed.
He's not
Keep promoting them.
He's not the mayor.
He was for a while.
Sean, why do you have a motorcycle helmet?
Because he has a lot of head injuries.
I did.
Stop doing that.
Pretty sure I
We'll
fell
just put
asleep.
you on the ground so that way if you pass out,
Eat
you
him.
won't hit your head. Okay.
What are you doing, darling?
But I did catch.
Sorry.
Fine.
I have a question for you.
Break out.
So glad that James Prime is alive.
I know, and he's wearing matching pants with
basically,
Sean.
According to your closing argument,
We have
it would be
permission
impossible
in the,
to charge
Are you
anyone
trying to hit on
major.
Sean too?
Maybe.
Why am I being pushed?
That's all right.
I tried to warn you.
He told
had
Gav
to
that he
warn you.
loved him and gave him a kiss over the
Because
phone.
it would
It's very
be
cute.
double
Aw.
I'm
jeopardy.
glad I did.
Huh? Yeah.
I'm glad I did, and I'll do it again.
Oh.
It was very cute. Hey,
I'm not
I support
talking
a healthy
specifically for
bromance.
this case. I'm
Okay.
talking in general.
That's
I'm
what
not getting in the
I'm
way of that.
saying.
I need the new owner, and I need the vehicle.
What?
That
How
was
you
one of
been
the
up
things
now?
Gav warned me about when we started dating. He's like, all right, listen, I need you to understand.
Mm.
If you hear me around Prime,
There's a turd on the ground. Somebody
don't
needs
get
to
upset.
get a janitor in here.
First of all, value of the vehicle.
Not my job.
Both of those people have pissed me off.
Excuse me, I gotta go
Oh man,
outside.
some things on my phone while Franklin was doing his thing, and what he was saying was more confusing than the thing I was doing, and that shit's confusing.
I honestly tuned him out like probably 10 minutes in.
Otherwise, I was very happy.
Yeah.
I would
Trying to
just pick
keep up.
bits and pieces of it.
Right.
Ow.
I got lawyer brains, so.
Ow. Stella, you're a bitch.
If they're convicted, if they have any other charges besides minor mayhem, they can't be. But
You're
by
weird. Go
very
away.
definition, they could be.
That I heard your name is when you.
No, go away. I don't want you right next to me. Go away.
Two events that he was being so bad.
Ow.
Or held up one.
I did.
There you go.
Putting rainbow splotches all over the June calendar.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. That is fair.
There are a couple birthdays in June as well.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to. I just wanted
Miss
to get
Etta?
your opinion on
That's
it.
fair.
What happened?
I'm not gonna give them shit.
Birthdays in June.
Ah, yes.
Call me a bitch.
Pardon?
She called me a bitch, so I put in a gun in her mouth.
I thought you said. I thought you were
You
telling
say
me
she
to
called
call
me
you
a bitch, so I put a gun to her?
Yes, yes, yes.
Amazing.
Yep.
She should.
Here we were at More Designs. Somebody, came and got storage. And then as he got to his car, the Queens showed up. And I saw them approach his car. And then I started looking at my phone, check a
Hi.
text from Sydney.
Hi.
And as I was about to answer her, I actually don't know if I ever
That's
answered
a really
her
long
that.
closing, but
But as I was about to
congratulations.
answer her, Papa.
She is not an angel. Don't let her fool you.
Three of them are just shooting at his car as he's backing away. And Sean and I were like,
Someone cites
"Ooh."
me.
Everyone else is using
You gotta go.
like in the entire fucking state.
I'm not buying one of those. I'm a good driver.
God.
I kind of.
Is that?
I can.
I would say.
I don't know about Tammy.
19 out of 20 people that ride the bikes have no fucking cause.
Sometimes you just need a good, you know, court deliberation cuddle puddle.
Yeah, they are.
BF 400 yawn.
It was carpeted.
Huh?
Off topic entirely.
I wish the floor was carpeted.
I can't.
Yeah, that would
it's
be.
not gonna be too expensive. But I do need it in front of me.
Ayo, ayo.
Car here.
That's not that.
I got lockpick. We can figure it out.
Bro.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Criminal now, anyway.
Oh, how much blood is
I didn't
in
say
this
I was
floor?
not gonna do crime. I just said I wasn't gonna do it on the car that I'm buying.
I was only just told like last night that you're no longer a member of the governor's
Baby girl.
Yeah, I haven't been since March. Or yeah.
I was told last night.
Who?
Harold.
How you doing, Tammy?
Oh. Harold. It was the mayor.
You've had a long day and you stayed up a lot last night.
I left that shit.
I was almost hoping she would stay home today for her sake.
Oh, her and I took shifts, right? A row.
That's what I
So
heard.
she was
Apparently
exhausted
afflicted with
before
the same
that.
fucking disease.
Mm,
Keep telling her to take a break and she
Pretty
won't.
sure I fell asleep.
she knows there's a lot going on. She's smart.
Yeah,
that's literally the first time
Because
I'd
by
even
his
heard of it.
definition, you can no longer press
Row,
Major
row.
Mayhem.
Got eep sometimes.
I don't know who it is.
Jace.
Because it would be double jeopardy.
You don't know.
That I need to be salaried.
I think you do need to sleep. I think that's a necessary thing that everybody needs, even doggos. I know. That's what I sound like. You told me this last night. Excuse you.
Miss Mayum.
Yeah, I asked her last night when you went to sleep. I said, "What do I sound like?" And she did one thing, and I said, "That's rude." Yeah, that one. Yep.
Oh, okay.
No?
I guess. Oof.
She's back.
Change who this report is shared with.
Hi, baby. Thanks for the kiss, yes. Zuko.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Edda, can you do me a favor? 'Cause I don't want to close things and do a whole bunch.
What's up?
What is Kira's call sign?
Kira Fox?
Mm-hmm. Updating Pyro's physical therapy.
So I'm ready,
report.
but this is what we were after.
Cute.
Take it.
3R02.
Because I figure he's the one that needs to know about Pyro stuff now, rather than. See. Let her know. God, my phone just fucking exploded.
My whole point why I was putting that in the chat was to say, hey, JJ.
Row.
That's this girl.
Yum.
Laura.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
On the right app. I'm like, why can't I find my text with Kira? I'm in Twinsta. That's why.
Ah.
Fly on the wall down there right now. Is what they're talking about. Bit off more you can chew, malarkey. Say again, sorry. I was just thinking like, it's a fucking great.
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
Genuinely really is. However, they didn't even need to defend. They did fucking nothing. Really loud, by the way. Also, it's Percy Weaver.
Who's that weird guy in the onesie behind me?
It's Justice Weaver.
Who's that guy not wearing pajamas?
Fuck him up, Percy.
Dot his eye.
Ow.
So I saw that Twins post and I was like, hell no! I'm being petty as shit. I'm not letting him get me. I want to make a scene. If I had a gun or something, I would just fucking gun them down. But obviously, I don't. So I was like, I'm gonna be super duper petty, and I'm gonna pay my fine with a DMV worker so he can't have it. So
They called Kenny, they called me once. I said to them, "Oh, okay, let me contact someone from the DMV." Why would you do that when you're already on the phone with me? Because I don't want to give you my money, and also I don't like you.
Damn fucking straight.
I was trying to figure out what you said.
My fines.
So did you want to pay that, babe?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm done. I'm done with the whole. Oh, I'm not paying my fines. Fuck you. I'll pay my fines, just not to the FIB.
Want to pay that now?
I don't make enough.
I already did it, right?
No.
Yeah, I did.
You called me
I don't think
and
so.
asked me if we wanted
Did you
to do
find
it,
a
but
different
no.
DMV worker?
Oh,
Did
did
you cheat
someone
on Edda?
did message somebody else first? So they must have just looked at my MDW profile.
Oh my god.
Oh, it must have been
No,
Mateo.
that's
Sure, I
okay.
make
Did
between
you
210
get
and
like
220,
random charges?
something
Just
like
like
that.
Oh,
Well,
actually, thank
yeah,
you. I need to
I have
I need
exactly
to actually message
$4,000
Mateo
to my
so I could pay mine.
They came up as you text me saying, or like a little bit after you
Right,
said
fine.
he walked
I got
behind
you.
us. I was like, oh, it must be.
I got.
Oh. Yeah, no.
Mateo must have got
Kenny
the
was
money,
here.
little bitch.
Oh, and I lost 3K last night.
Get a kickback, so don't worry about
when
it.
I was there.
Danny,
So
they're standing right over there.
I actually messaged Danny first. I'm sorry, Edda. I'm sorry you didn't hear this. I just messaged Danny first, then Mateo, then Edda.
It's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Sorry,
But I
You know what
think it was
though?
Percy for that.
Danny and Mateo put in the time, so I'm okay with that.
Because he's a
Oh,
bully.
yeah, Danny, because they were talking about DMV workers.
But in all seriousness, I'll think about it. Not right now. Because I'm broke.
Can't recognize your face. I recognize your braids.
Mhm. I did have a proposal for you, though. Regarding the...
I could recognize your face this time.
Hello.
I just meant.
How are you? Me too.
I can
What if you
recognize
went and
you in
laid
a
in the
crowd.
grass instead of in the hallway here. Again. Myself, I guess. Come on, Aurora. Let's lead the pack. In the grass instead of on the wood floor.
Really fucking stupid, yeah. Throwing cups on the justices when they're starting to read their verdict and boom, you get it.
Go outside.
Is it daytime? Let's go sit up. Let's go sit outside. If it's nice.
Grass. I don't want to get frisked again.
Afternoon. Cindy, you coming? She might be dreaming. I'll take.
I definitely haven't been jamming out to Jamiroquai for no reason.
What'd you say? Sorry.
But I definitely haven't been jamming out to Jamiroquai for the last several minutes for no reason.
That's good. That's good. I've literally just been working on my phone, to be honest.
Still threw up. I had to go clean it up. Sorry. Sorry. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Welcome back to the world of living.
What are we doing? Okay. Yep.
That was really smart.
Yep.
Wait, Jilly. Wait.
I'm gonna go act like I need a
It's
snack.
bright.
I'll be right back.
It's so bright.
She like threw up and I had to go clean it.
The same thing because I.
Oh, you want me to like only clock in when you clocked in, basically?
Yeah, for right now, I'll do only.
Stella, it's okay. I got you, babe. She was talking about Jilly.
What is your Stanley?
17:59.
There's only one. Dead.
So what did I miss? Are they like, what are they doing? Oh, they're just coming out here.
Was hella cooked and zoned out in there for a lot of stuff.
Did they say where they found her?
Sorry, I was whispering. No, they did.
She mentioned the name Jilly.
Oh my god, Mateo hates me. About Jilly Bean?
That girl in the black
Working with David?
with the short little hair, ponytail kind of thing, whatever. She said the name Jilly. I don't know if that makes any sense.
I mean, that was
Hmm.
second victim?
Jilly? Jilly?
Yep. Okay. That's why I went back to get a
Jilly
snack.
was the second victim.
Yeah, she's talking to David Lance about it, so I don't know.
She could be off duty FIB.
Mm.
There's so much blood over there.
Not surprised.
Throw some of my trash away.
Guys, please, somebody.
She just went. I thought they were like done already. I was like, what? Oh my god. Where's our trash can? I think she's something else, though.
There's so much blood everywhere. Oh my god.
What's the one? Hold on, I got this. Hold on. Hold on. I think it's 3.
Is that Hardcastle?
Where?
Stairs.
Yeah, it's
towards
Look how
us?
he's walking. Look how he's walking.
Partner stealer anywhere.
Bozo alert! Bozo alert!
Bozo!
Can't believe he hates us.
Oh my god.
Wow.
You better not ignore me.
I couldn't hear you guys.
What? I have
Also,
never heard you say that
I
you
als-
couldn't hear me and Etta.
Legitimately couldn't. I also don't know if I should stand over here.
Why?
You stand over for too long, you get the OMC tag.
Yeah, that's the thing.
You're here to talk to me. I'm not OMC.
Okay, I'm here to talk to the vets.
Steve,
you already have it.
Etta, you live in Paleo.
right
you
now.
probably already have the tag. I say, knowing that we can see tags.
You're just following up with me on the report. That's ongoing.
Yep. With that thing.
Kidding me? Put the
Speaking
camera
of,
away.
I do actually need to update that.
Admiring Mr. Ricketts' beautiful.
Like the one that
smile.
Bundy initially took, or something else.
His flexibility.
I'm talking to my former deputy mayors. That's what I'm doing.
Oh,
No,
okay.
he-
Hi.
yeah,
how you
yeah,
how
he's
you
a little
doing, former
flexible.
mayor?
Hey.
Have you been thinking of running it back?
No.
Good.
Who was
Don't.
taking a photo of me?
But I
Hey,
ain't fucking
y'all.
running.
Hi, Devin.
Hey, you guys. How we guys, doing? Aw, that's a cute little pupper.
Yeah, you should my
Why is
baby.
Elias laughing?
Like you would you guys guys like a keeping cute photo cool? taken of you and the pupper?
Well, we were tired of being
got a problem,
crammed
Elias?
in the courtroom, so we came
Why
out
would I have a
here.
problem? In deliberations now?
Yeah,
Been here
after
the whole time.
after a 40-minute
you eat your
closing
burger.
statement from Franklin Bont.
You eat that burger.
Really?
Tastes
Wait,
good.
how long? 40 minutes?
40
Good boy.
minutes.
Yes.
Kenny,
Elias.
He said finally like 6 times.
Kenny, is that your
Yeah,
dad?
but
He
said
wears the
good
same
boy.
jorts like
Oh,
you do.
okay. Miss Kiki, I'm gonna get a nice
Yes.
photo of you with your pupper. All right.
I'll move out of the
Some
way.
photography.
Hey, Devin,
Oh,
before you
hold
do
on,
that,
I'll move
I
out of the
got
way,
one
bro.
question for you.
Sure. Okay, sir.
Are you talking about his knees?
Oh, maybe.
Talking
You guys
about
stop
my-
making fun of Devin's
Why are you
physical
guys making fun of my?
appearance,
Why are you
please?
guys making fun of my physical appearance? All right.
What
It's bad
is
enough
what is
already
the
had somebody
walk
call
that
me the
Kiki's been
Quasimodo
using
of
lately?
rape.
What is
All
that
right?
walk?
Fucked up. That's fucked up. I would
My
never do that to
God.
But it's
Come on.
okay.
To be fair, jorts and shoes are a choice.
You look like Marty McFly when he aged.
She
in
said
Back to the
he
Future
said
2.
Kiki and Sydney
Who
or
you talking to?
Sydney Kiki and the
You
dog.
look
He didn't
like,
say
sir.
anything about me.
Yes, you. No, the big ape behind you.
Actually, Kenny, do you have
Just look at these shoes one more time. Oh, fuck.
What's wrong with my shoes? They're my work shoes. They're my work boots. They're for safety purposes. All right, I'm trying to take this photo.
I feel like it would look better if you had like the black steel toe boots. Those are always clean. Those are slick.
Oh, these are his work boots, guys.
Yeah, but these are my work boots. All right, let's get a nice, beautiful picture with you and your pupper.
Wow.
Been working on a lot of photography lately.
Uh-huh.
Moonlighting right now? Is that what you're doing? You're moonlighting? Twice on the job?
You guys wanna buy services for like any upcoming events or anything?
Kenny, people literally
Manager.
turn themselves in so that my dad will take their mugshot.
What's the
Oh,
walk? What's
can
the walk
can I have my
that
mugshot
Kiki
taken,
does?
Devin?
I don't do mugshots.
Oh, please.
Yeah, you don't do mugshots.
I don't do mugshots.
Bad. Look at mine. Mine's so bad.
Occasionally do mugshots, but only when I'm not depressed.
Add 6.
2% of the time.
Are you only not depressed occasionally?
Depends who I'm talking to.
That's kind of how that sounds.
What is this mugshot and steak?
I'm
picture?
getting
What are both of
overwhelmed.
these?
I'm getting overwhelmed. Hold on, go back.
The one that I compared to
That's sad too. I'm just gonna sit here and play with the walks. That's not sad. Stop it. What are these walks? What are these walks? Hold on. Wait. There's 7? How much? Okay, so 6 is it. I don't like. I just want to walk for Sydney.
He gets done dirty very frequently.
Is that not Gollum reincarnated?
Yeah, no, I took that picture. I was kind of scared of that guy, to be honest. Ever seen Dune?
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, every picture except the one that I took that has ever been taken of that poor man has just done him so fucking dirty.
Those eyes, man. He's looking for his precious.
Would you like to see the comparison I made for his mugshot when it first happened? Hold on.
Look at his mugshot. I took that shit.
And then secondly, look at his rap sheet. Okay, and then look at my rap sheet. And tell me how this motherfucker's got violent offender and I haven't.
Put it on for you.
You should ask how I have
verdict's being
violent
read.
offender and he hasn't.
Wait, you have it?
I do.
You what the fuck?
Yeah.
What?
There you go. Violent offender. It's
I
on
don't
your
want, no, I don't want it. Take it off.
There you go. That's what I made when that mugshot was posted. 2 images, so you have to scroll down.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Underground, underground.
Look how
Sonic
look how
Underground.
blue is
What a
on
fuck.
Everybody rush. Still frisk you anytime.
Everyone just like make a line.
I know, but we never do it.
Wake up, Max.
No, he's the lawyer.
Wake up, Max.
Stand here.
You're good. Don't throw the book, or do. I don't care.
I'm just gonna
You're
go. Y'all don't know how to do shit. I'm just gonna. What do you
You're
mean? I'm just gonna.
Alright.
Did you
I'm
snort
just gonna
cocaine?
hold on to you. Is
Can
that
I have
okay?
some?
I snorted cocaine.
Oh my god. We don't talk about that, bro. I can't.
Call me El Chapo.
No, I won't call you El Chapo.
I believe they were frisking on the way up here.
What'd you say, Frankie? What did you say?
Hey.
I literally was like, we all sat there. You watched us. I don't know what you expect.
Oh, no frisk. All right.
Literally gonna rush.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
What?
I just want to let you know a little something. Their deliberation process, then your.
Holy
Fucking
fuck.
elf on a shelf.
Just thought I wanted to just thought I'd tell you that. You want me to flip a coin? Okay.
I can't spell. Such a good girl, Roro.
Yeah. Well. Something, please.
Well, drunk, I'm just sleep deprived.
So you can take care.
Aaron.
You need to do something with your face.
Oh, is your mask on and back off, David?
Please.
Better?
No.
You're very beautiful.
Your eyes. Of the paleness.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Lee, you need to take your shirt off and put it back on.
You want to be me so bad. Sold my Koroi. Tis gone.
Well, congratulations on your 50K,
Bird guy,
I'm
take your
assuming?
mask off.
It's not a mask for him. It's his lifestyle right now. He's going through like
What?
this whole mental thing.
Don't
Can't really
Great.
This verdict asks who Molotov court.
Okay,
No,
well, bunch of
please,
people
not
behind
again.
Me that I need to move now.
I need a few
Hi,
minutes to
Bauer.
let everybody know they're all getting frisked outside.
Oh, Your Honors, plural.
Oh. There's no reason they brought quite yet.
I was gonna say, did you just you say you're gonna hit me with a book? Unbelievable! I just got in here.
Deserved.
Fair. Franklin has caught, I think, about 9 books so far.
Only 9?
Should make it an even 10, Your Honor.
Yeah, like that bothers me that it's not an even number.
No one likes odd numbers.
Even 10, I guess. Okay.
That one just.
That was a good throw.
Now it's 10 though. Maybe we should do one more actually. You know.
One to grow on?
Like a baker's dozen.
Make it an even number.
Can I have
So I do like primes.
again, please?
Oh my god.
Harvey.
Everybody to put a mask on and take it off. Y'all look.
I might unironically pass out if I have to do that again.
I'm pretty certain he went all different shades of blue. He was lacking in oxygen that much.
Oh, to the face.
Why do you? Why? Literally, what did I do?
It's been a very long time since I threw a book at someone named Skylar, so I missed it.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Personally, I wouldn't
Oh.
take that shit.
Oh my god!
I don't know who that person is, but I bet that is
For those who are unaware, the first book I ever threw in this courtroom was to slump the district attorney. So.
I was there.
On your honor, straight to the chest.
Based.
All 3 thrown at me at once.
Clerk, Skylar, great plan.
One book.
I feel like this is a.
Likes pain.
Franklin, I think you need to kink shame another
I like
client.
pain too.
Say,
Can
hang
I
on a
get the
minute.
book through?
Book
Alright, who
cocky.
threw that cup?
You get it?
Okay, Franklin.
No.
Damn it.
No.
Oh.
my god.
That was pretty good.
God.
Second, I thought Diamond wasn't gonna get up.
That I thought.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
There's a lot of littering going on.
How much littering? I swear.
Just get Breeze to charge people
littering
with
if it's
littering. He'll
inside.
do it.
Excuse me. Can I squeeze past you real quick? Sorry.
Why is this FIB agent just not put his camera down yet?
You dare.
Someone stabbed
Logging.
Miss.
What kind of fucking pervert?
I'm about to start charging.
You talking about David?
So why do you people complain on Twins to what the FIB do, and when they come in here and take pictures and do things, then you complain that they do things? Have some consistency.
And I just forgot my binoculars today.
Is it complaining or is it inquiring?
Man, I ain't got good eyes.
Wow.
I'd also like to put, you know what? Kudos to you for being the most fashionable FIB bail agent that I have actually seen. You actually look like you were going to hunt bounties. Good for you.
about that
Yeah,
one.
I don't know either, Roro.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Oh,
Oxymatics will make
you
a
are
word.
actually currently experiencing the reason that I leave my phone and not on busy mode. I enjoy it when people call me and I don't answer. It's a power play.
I do it all the time, Your Honor.
No, he's a power bot.
I did that when I was mayor.
Wait for me
Phone
to
has
check
been on
their
silent
number
for
on
the
the
last 14
MDW
months,
before
so
I
good luck.
answer.
Franklin,
Everybody, we
we
need
ready?
defense side.
Yeah, I think the defense side is ready.
All right, is the frisk line cleared?
Not touching.
Let me check.
Or grab ass outside.
Oh, sure, they complain when we do it.
No more frisks.
All right, perfect. We are going to call this matter back into session. This is going to be the state of San Andreas versus Diamond Tate. No et al. One of the few felony A cases without an et al. Sad. Docket number 50391. Pertinent to
Is it sad
incident
or
reports
impressive?
numbers, all
What
of
does it
them
mean when
from
et al.
November
is a
until
part of
current.
it?
All is like more than one person, so you don't put like
The
6
defendant
people's
stands
names in one
accused of
title.
3 separate offenses.
Yeah, so
Terrorism,
say
mayhem,
Kenny helped
major,
her, it'd be
and
Diamond
mayhem
Tate et
minor.
al. And then you get into the report and you'd see other people
For my
listed.
portion of the verdict reading, I will be addressing 2 of these
At all
charges, and then I
means.
will be passing it over to another judge for an
Like
addressing
etc.
of the other. Although I do have a concurring opinion with that one that I will be tossing in at the end.
If they're wearing like an old school
But let's start
metal
with the big one.
soldier's
There's no
hat,
point in hiding the ball on this.
the
We're going to start with the
grapeseed that just
terrorism
walked
charge
in.
because that's what the first 3 chapters of Beef Malarkey's book were written about. In our jurisdiction, terrorism indicates no person shall engage in activity which is dangerous to human life in violation of the laws of this state with the intent to 1. Intimidate or coerce the civilian population, or 2. Influence policy of government by intimidation or coercion. Semicolon, by mass destruction or assassination or mass kidnapping. The panel deliberated on this matter, and we picked this one apart pretty significantly. It is worth noting that the state does not attempt to use mens rea number 2, mens rea being the intent portion of the crime. They completely disregard influencing of policy of government by intimidation or coercion. This is not a circumstance where we are alleging that Ms. Tate was attempting to change the law through, I don't know, environmental activism by blowing up oil rigs saying we should all use solar power, or trying to get the tow code changed by blocking off City Hall and kidnapping a bunch of people. So we're disregarding that one entirely. We're looking specifically at intimidate or coerce a civilian population. So we start with coercion. And coercion, by its very definition, requires an intent to have another perform an action or not perform an action. Either stop what they're doing or start doing something new. For instance, this would be the example of, the Joker demanding, that you bring the mayor to City Hall by midnight, or else the water supply will be poisoned. And as far as we can tell on the record, there was a lot of insanity that was transpiring with various members of the civilian population, but there was no intention to have them cause or begin or cease any actions. In fact, when directly questioned on the stand as to the motives of Miss Tate, Detective Malarkey essentially said it seemed like she was just doing it because she could. So then we reach intimidation, because it's intimidate or coerce a civilian population. We have to ask ourselves the question, did Ms. Tate's actions intimidate the civilian population? And as far as the word intimidate is concerned, this court would be inclined to say, yeah, probably. Ms. Tate, in the words of your own defense attorney, what you did was criminal and weird. Stealing a bunch of people's blood, poisoning them with ketamine and other various substances. There is certainly a categorization of intimidation there. However, the state spent a lot of time focusing, very frankly, on victims that this court does not care about for the purposes of this charge. Prong 1 of this specifically says civilian population, which means on-duty government employees who were having their blood harvested by an alleged vampire woman are completely impertinent to the civilian population, because whether or not police officers, as government employees acting in the course and scope of their duties, were intimidated by these actions is irrelevant, because they are not part of the civilian population in that sense. As we could narrow down, there were 3, potentially 4 members of the civilian population who were directly impacted by these actions. 3 or 4 members of the civilian population being directly impacted or listed or providing statements is not enough to say that the civilian population as a whole was reached out to. There was no broad sweeping statement. There was no broad sweeping demand. 3 to 4 separate individuals of the civilian population over the course of a period of months who were impacted by this. So already on the first prong, we are failing. It is the opinion of this court that we don't even really rise to probable cause on this charge. And the reason we don't arise to probable cause on this charge is because terrorism is not just the intimidation or coercion of a civilian population. Terrorism is also accomplished by the action of mass destruction, assassination, or mass kidnapping. It has previously been established in a number of cases that we have done. Mass kidnapping cannot be accomplished one by one over time. As was eloquently put by defense counsel somewhere during his 45 minutes of closing statements that honestly should have had an end credits attached to it, you could accomplish this one by one. Your serial store robbers would eventually arise to a level of mass kidnapping. Individuals who go into the DMV and hold people hostage on a daily basis, or at the very least used to, God, I miss that place, would eventually be guilty of mass kidnapping because one by one they would slowly add drops to the bucket until it was full. Allegation that mass destruction transpired. Not looking at a situation like a decade ago where the FIB building was blown up and a floor is now missing. Legion Square is still intact. The water dam, despite all appearances, has not flooded Mirror Park. There has been no mass destruction in the state of San Andreas that's been alleged here. And there has been no assassination. Every crime is composed of 2 components. The first component is the mens rea. That's the mental component. The mental component here is the intent to intimidate or coerce the civilian population, and we might get there. We almost get there. The part is action. And the state has not properly argued that mass destruction, assassination, or mass kidnapping happened. So we can't have terrorism as a charge. For that reason, defendant, not guilty on terrorism. Don't think that surprises anybody, to be honest with you.
Oh yes!
Not a terrorist.
The second charge that I will personally be addressing is going to be mayhem minor. Now, the defense pointed out a lot of where is this additional evidence insofar as mayhem minor is concerned. And for those who are trying to keep track at home with the latitude of reports that have been provided, mayhem minor is specifically attached to report number 48719. The attack on previously Panabaker, but now Adam Bean. It's very eloquently pointed out we are missing certain key pieces of information. We don't have photographs. We don't have the statement of Tammy Maynard, which is interesting in and of itself, and I'm surprised we did not have a motion over. We do not have other individuals on scene who can corroborate that these actions transpired, but very simply speaking, we don't need those. We're looking at a circumstance where a sworn police officer, Adam Bean, states very clearly, I was at the DMV, Diamond Tate walked in, and then continues with the positive identification as to what transpired thereafter. Our mayhem minor charge very simply reads, no person in a single instance with the intent to cause cruel or extreme pain and suffering for the purposes of revenge, extortion, persuasion, or for any sadistic person shall maim and inflict great bodily injury on another person. I personally have ruled on a case almost identical to this, I think with the same, one of the same defense counselors, if I'm not mistaken. Perhaps it was somebody else from your firm, Franklin. Essentially indicating that great bodily damage that indicates nerve damage to an individual is sufficient for mayhem. Under these particular facts and circumstances, we have positive identification by a sworn police officer. We have an injury which was dug deep enough to have caused numbness and permanent, or at the very least, long-lasting damage. out loud stated intention of this was due to a lack of fear, which I'm going to say is a sadistic purpose for the purposes of this statute. This was an easy one. As to Mayhem Minor, the defendant is found guilty. I'm going to bounce it over to the remainder of the panel to talk about Mayhem Major, and then I'll come in with my concurring opinion on that one.
There you go. Can everybody hear me still? No?
You're good, Your Honor.
Okay, cool. Hey, Mayhem Major. So we looked at kind of two separate areas for this. The main one that the state was arguing is the incident in which Chip Chaser went to the church in Grapeseed, drugged, woke up with his arm cut off. He did not follow that advice. Review of his written statement. This court does find probable cause for mayhem. However, we find probable cause for mayhem minor. And the key difference between mayhem minor and mayhem major is mayhem major is a extended or pattern of conduct. Whether that be offenses against 3 or more persons, 3 or more offenses against the same person, or prolonged conduct over the course of 3 or more days. It does not hinge on the severity of a single instance. And while this instance was extraordinarily severe, it does not rise to the level of mayhem major. Now, if you're wondering, are we going to be reducing the charge to mayhem minor? We are not, because that incident occurred on January 26th, which places it outside of the statute of limitations for mayhem minor. The other thing we considered when deliberating mayhem major, though the state didn't hinge their argument on this, was the argument that Chip Chaser was kidnapped and held for a period extraordinarily exceeding 3 days. The problem with this is there is absolutely no PC connecting Diamond Tate to that kidnapping. There is suspicion, there is reasonable suspicion, but there's not probable cause, there's not enough proof beyond a reasonable doubt that she was connected to that kidnapping of over 3 days. As such, this court finds the defendant not guilty of mayhem major.
Oh my god, she's only
Hell
kidding
yes.
minor?
Oh my god.
Shit!
My god.
I'm going to toss my concurring opinion in on this one. During panel review, the majority of the judges actually found that there was insufficient evidence to actually attach Miss Tate to the scene. Well, not attach her to the scene, but attach her beyond a reasonable doubt as the individual who was directly responsible for removing Mr. Chaser's arm. The reason for this, as articulated by the panel, was essentially built upon a conflict of on-stand testimony versus what was written in the report. For one, what was written in the report was that Mr. Chaser was drugged, woke up, and realized his arm was missing, and then the very next statement says it was Diamond Tate who removed the arm. This is internally inconsistent for the purposes of saying that he woke up and realized the arm was missing, but he seems to know who did it. We can write this off as essentially a transcription error because the statement was taken by another officer. However, while live on the stand, it was also indicated that Mr. Chaser was drugged. His arm was removed while he was drugged, and therefore he has no direct recollection of how, when, or who did that. My opinion on the panel, I think that there is enough circumstantial evidence painting enough dots along the road to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that Ms. Tate did enter into a conspiracy with other individuals at the very bare minimum, even if she wasn't the one who was holding the knife like she posted a photograph of on Twinsta later. at the very least, by making that phone call, being physically present for that meeting, and acting in a way that did not remove herself from the situation, I would assert there are enough bullet points there to draw proof beyond a reasonable doubt that she was attached to that scene in such a sufficient way that there is proof beyond a reasonable doubt that she committed these actions. However, that doesn't change the fact that this is beyond the statute of limitations. I have a feeling as to why the state allowed this to lapse. Part of it could have just been case files being passed back and forth. I can see the number of detective names that are attached to the 30-plus surplus reports here. But another portion of it may have been, once we hit our third victim, that's when we want to roll this over and say that it is now mayhem major. And I want to explain that from the court's perspective, that is not how this works. Whenever one individual is maimed in a singular instance, it is the expectation of the Department of Justice that the individuals who are suspected to be responsible, for whom there is proof that they're responsible, would be charged at the time that it occurs. Banking up these situations and then activating the trap card of mayhem major down the road simply to avoid the statute of limitations, as proven in tonight's case, will not work. Because one, you will not always arise to having your third instance, and two, your lesser instances will fall outside of statute. That means, going forward, for defense attorneys like Franklin, and for prosecutors like Tammy, and for investigators like Miss Malarkey, is that when you have an instance of mayhem major, there should be a charge which occurs at the time. When a third instance occurs, the defendant has then been put on warning. You have been charged twice. Your third one is going to be a major offense. That is going to be a circumstance where this court will allow prior convictions to be introduced before the court for the purposes of proving guilt or innocence on the larger charge. Do that with a written verdict on this so that everybody is apprised of how this one works. That way there's no surprise Pikachu faces whenever your old convictions start getting introduced to show that you have a history of maiming people. Unless my other panelists have anything to add, I think that's the order of the court.
Nothing for me.
On mayhem minor, not guilty on the other stuff. The end.
Oh yes.
Should I say the whole it's a felony B, she served her time on parole thing?
I think that's implied. Step down, let them come to us. I'm sure a lot of people are going to filter out.
Hey.
Alrighty.
Time for fun.
Don't you get...
Such a good girl.
Right, well.
Connor said he had a present for me.
Go down. It's resting my head on your head.
Really excited to leave the building.
Yep, me too. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Me too. Yes. Yes. Yep.
Make sure
Yep.
everybody gets to their car.
Go. Let's go.
Where did you park, Kiki?
No, that's not fish. Fish does not scream like that.
The judge just ordered it, so, but I don't see the warrant yet.
You still want to do the thing, Frankie?
Officer and say, hey, I'm supposed to have
Yeah.
a warrant now.
I do want to change first, though.
That's right.
Cool. I don't know how this works.
Don't run away. Castle.
Go get her, Roro. Go get her.
You coming for me? Coming for me.
Yeah, I like this fit, but I need a change too. I'm like, no.
Mm-hmm.
And I have your shit in my trunk.
Perfect.
The mayhem major explanation reminded me of
Roro, be careful.
Reminded you of what?
So last year, John Taxi had a trial where he pled guilty to mayhem major, and so did his brother. And then he got told at the end that he didn't qualify for mayhem major because he didn't have enough mayhem minors.
Huh.
Whole explanation just reminded me of that.
True. Well.
You want to get your stuff from the back?
Find your knife. It was like a nice little break.
She's quiet for too long. She's got to yell.
Hi, Roro.
I've been.
Hi,
We're
baby.
gonna check on La Fuente and see if we can go back to Polito after.
I love you too.
Kenny may be beating up
I'm going, Mama.
My hair. No.
Kenny might be
So
beating up Breeze.
Oh, okay. Roro, I need you to get down, baby. Roro, I need you to go with Mama. Do we know where?
Hello, baby girl.
Probably front courthouse.
Indy, can you tell Prime he's just walking that way towards you? Do you see him? Am I blind? I hear him. I hear him, but I can't see where he's at.
Who, Prime?
No, Kenny.
Hmm.
I heard him.
That's him over by the stairs, right?
I think
oh,
so.
That's Prime. I don't know.
Punch and Breeze, I think is what Indy said.
Oh, he's behind us.
What's going on?
Kenny was beating up Breeze? Question mark?
Kenny is a bench?
Yeah, but I hear him saying Breeze is saying something about a 95. I don't see him though.
You don't see anyone in cuffs.
No, let me see. He's right there.
Quinn's grabbing it. No, Quinn's grabbing it.
Is he in that bush, like on the right side? Like if you're walking towards it?
Amy?
Hello? Yeah, what's going on?
Hey, what was the verdict?
1 second. Yeah.
Just guilty on minor.
Oh wait, no, they do have Kenny.
Yeah, he's in the
I don't know.
They're loading him in the truck right now.
Oh, are they? I see. I see.
Mm-hmm.
That's Indy right there. I'm gonna stay with her so she doesn't get hit. I'm gonna do one of these things. Probably just beating somebody up. He's not gonna probably get a shit ton of shit. Somebody said they wanted to go. They would go, so I'm wondering if that's Prime. Can you go? Hey, I need you to go. Pick a speed.
I got him inside.
Was he just punching him just to punch him kind of thing?
Sure, I was too late.
I...
Are we not going after that van?
Where'd it go?
Where do you guys at?
Kenny might still be on it though. That's the problem. Indy, just go up like 0.2 and then I can get these other two on it. Make sure she checks. Did they go towards MRPD? What do you think?
Yeah, it looked like it.
Indy, I think they took him to MRPD. I'm gonna head that way. Can you text Prime and tell him to stay with her? Because I don't know what she's doing. So she's not alone. Here, I'm gonna.
I'll wait till I come in through the garage. Is that an illusion back there?
I don't know. I put that radio up for us so we can get on it. Hello?
Hello.
Is that you that just said hello?
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me? Hello, hello?
Hello.
You head off Where are you to? guys?
We're just right
Oh, I
here.
see you guys.
Right in front of you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I see you. He's not in here, I don't think.
Yeah, I just checked
They probably
his.
took him in through the garage.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just radioed that we're here.
Yeah, they did. Keep moving.
Yeah, James, stay with her since y'all kind of are two separate cars, and we'll stay in one.
Yeah,
That's Fly Dark. That was on the bike. I recognize her from a couple other experiences with her. So.
What even happened? Oh
He,
no.
I don't know. He just started hitting Breeze, so Breeze probably
Yeah.
popped off weird.
Yeah, he was in cuffs and led to that van that got taken off. Yeah.
Good news is I've got his piece, so he doesn't have anything on him, or shouldn't have anything on him.
Yep. 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 I did that. Yep. I did that. You may not want to do that. There you go. Just keep going.
It's probably just assault. Frankie, can you look at his MDW? I'm right behind you, you're good.
Nothing yet.
Do you want to go change Frankie real quick?
Yeah, I do.
Frankie and I are going to go change right here real quick, and then we'll keep going.
I should have grabbed fucking David Lance.
Yeah.
I tried to talk to him, but he just walked away, and I think he got on the phone call. So I just left him to the side and went to get my car, and then
Okay, good.
came back and I just saw somebody on the ground, and it was Kenny. What the fuck?
Yeah,
I
somebody
should've just
pulled up
stayed
and
with
was
him.
like, yo, yo, yo.
there's not a whole lot we can do right yet. I think if it were something a little more major, one of the things that we could have done differently. What do you think we could have done differently? I have thoughts, and I'm
Stay
going to share
together,
them.
to be
Yeah,
honest.
yeah, we should have stayed together. What's something Kenny could have done differently?
Let people know.
Mm-hmm.
Probably
We
should
find
have been
ourselves.
on the radio together to start.
We were. Kenny, Sydney, myself, at least, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
We had semi been communicating, but we should have made sure he was good. Really, at the end of the day, right? We're there to support Diamond, but we're also there to support Kenny. We find ourselves in that situation again. What we're gonna do is we are going to grab someone, anyone, put a gun in their face, and we are going to march them up to our boy, and we are going to say, "Release our boy, and you can have this hostage." Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Yep.
Or do you think that's too much?
Nope.
I don't know what the situation
I know, I
was,
don't
but
really
it
know
doesn't
what the
matter.
situation
I
either.
don't think if you
yeah.
want to do that,
I
and
think
you
I,
do it.
I think it's gonna be basic where Breeze probably popped off and Kenny didn't like it, and that's just where it was.
You think it was like an emotion moment? That happens. I
Well,
guess.
Breeze
Let's
pops
see.
off a lot of times though.
Okay.
I mean, do we really
we'll
care?
talk to Kenny.
Has anyone checked this MTW still?
I checked a
It's
second
probably
ago.
not gonna be time. Yeah.
All right, then might as well let's head up there.
Yeah, let's go wait for him.
Yep, yep.
Oh, yeah.
Can you lead the way?
This panel's cooked. Do we need a Brendan Fraser?
Maybe. But what was it? I was on one with pull over a little bit.
Been for 10 months.
Oh, she's
okay.
clear. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, Winston was on the thing earlier, and he said it was sounding bad to him, so it might just be a radio thing. It might not be like bad. It's just being a pain in the ass.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. Now, why do they do that? Like, literally, like, we're just gonna send you up for 10 months. Just put a roll on them at that point, I feel like.
Seriously. Yeah, just let him go.
Yeah. Just slap
Everybody good?
Yeah.
Just slowing down for Sydney.
No worries, I'm
You're
slowing
good, you're
down
good.
for you.
You're good, you're good. Y'all are good. I see y'all. We're chilling. I'm just trying not to speed because I have a suspended license, so I'm trying not to go crazy fast.
Yeah.
I feel you.
Because we'll make that an
I was
issue.
down when I was doing $110. I was like, maybe I should calm down.
I have an expired license. It's too lazy to renew it at the moment.
Ow! Have you ever done a house before?
No.
Oh. It's okay. It gets weird sometimes. Sometimes the furniture's really heavy and you can't pick it up. It's weird. It's Mesa. Good. Love that. I should. That'd be funny. That would be funny.
I'm gonna stare at my phone real quick.
It's possible. Because did she serve her time for her minor already?
Yeah, she must have.
Was he trying to go with her?
Well, she just posted on Twinsta, like, literally as I was pulling up. So either they haven't sent her yet, or I don't know.
No, she's not. Yeah, they already sent Kenny. Yo. It's kind of
Hey,
a
what up?
hot take.
There he
Let me call you
is.
right back. Is she in town right now? Is she up there? I see some stuff popping off in the chat. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, here, let me call you right back. All right, bye. Hey, you. We tried.
What
It was
up?
we were just too late.
Oh no, there was no point you doing anything there anyway. I got 10 months.
Yeah, I saw that. I felt a little better once I saw you got 10 months, but I felt bad because we left you behind. So we had a quick little powwow, what could have gone different and how we would have handled it.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure I told Prime, I was like, you don't want to be near me right now. I had every intention to punch him at Breeze, so it's fine. Nobody
Okay.
has to feel any way about anything. I probably should
Okay.
communicate it a little bit better, but I had every intention of going to jail.
Okay.
Which is kind of awkward now because I don't think Diamond's here.
Mm,
So my
no.
romantic gestures is kind of gonna
I
shift.
I had that thought at the very end here. Like maybe this was the intention.
Is she not? Have you checked her MDW? Is she like not here? Like
She
She's got
literally
parole.
anything?
Well, and she
No,
also
parole.
well, she posted like literally as we were pulling up on Twinsta. So I'm feeling like they might have just said just do parole and move on.
Yeah, she already served her time, dude.
But I got you Blicky.
She should not have done bail. I was just like talking to the
I mean,
Marabunta in here, and I was like, she's just done what, like somewhere between 10 and 14 years of parole, to then be found not guilty on 2 of the charges.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She just has parole. Nothing's changed on that side of it yet.
Well, I think if she's got parole still, that means she's probably left without being
That
processed properly.
will. Yeah, that should be changed soon.
And
She won't have
you've got
parole
1 month,
after
my
the
guy.
charges
What
are
up,
dropped.
Baco?
Yo,
Hey,
it's my
Hey,
favorite
Baco.
lawyer.
All
buddy.
that fucking evidence beat that case, but the cops blow up fucking gas tanks, and I'm in here for fucking 15 years?
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's some wild shit. That case was bullshit.
Listen, Frankie, they even used my song against me. That's why I retired.
they
can
didn't.
suck my dick from the back. I'm never releasing another song in this state outside of just hanging out with the friends. They can fuck off.
So like that. God,
There's no
I'm so
protection for
angry about your
creatives in
guys'
this
case.
state, dude.
That's-
And
it's so
I've asked
fucking
Aaron
nuts.
4 times to try to figure out a way to appeal that, right? To go back because it's going to set precedents for the future and future
Mhm.
creatives. Like, I didn't even mention my name. All I mentioned was a story fabricated about hitting a bank where MG hit a bank and shot 2 officers, and one of MG threw a grenade because they didn't like the way that cops were trying to unload on them. That's verbatim the story.
Fucking wild.
I literally
Also,
asked,
it was
I
the
asked Supreme
goddamn
Justice
cop's
Joy
fault.
yesterday. I asked Supreme Justice Joy straight up on the phone. I was like, so I'm going to ask you, right? Because, you know, you got all these people yapping in about their opinions. How many of you guys actually listened to the fucking lyrics and wrote them down? I was like, because in the report, the lyrics weren't even mentioned. Real good investigative work. An incomplete report was submitted as evidence. You got to love it,
They
right?
don't want to hear you, bitch, JJ. They got their own shit to talk about.
All right, first people I've seen in forever. I
Damn,
got
Paco.
excited.
No, that's not
Fuck
true.
you,
Damn,
Paco.
Paco.
And I was gonna
No.
beat somebody's
Come
ass for
back,
you,
come
man.
back.
No,
We want you, Paco. Come back here.
But you know what?
Paco,
I
come
get out a
back here.
day
We're
before
bonding
him,
now. We're
okay?
bonding.
So ha ha, Paco. I get out a day before you.
He says, haha.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, dog, you right.
Because I've been no
that,
life in
that
this
fucking
prison
verdict
shit.
is wild.
Dude,
Those
you know
cops
what's even
fucking caused
crazier
that
about the
explosion
verdict?
110%.
The craziest thing about the
Wild.
verdict, right?
What's his name?
Think of it this way, right? Blanket sentence. 5 days before I got
he
charged, I handed
Jeffries
him
or
my
something
bar.
like that?
I have no record. Why did I get the same sentence as all the people with CVS receipts?
Yeah.
Like,
I have no
what?
idea.
They even mentioned, like, well, this guy didn't even have a handgun. Is that a mistake? And then Montag was like, no, he turned his bar in 5 days before. It's not a mistake.
Check on Corbin. Ash has been up
God damn it.
So
God damn it.
what? These people are so dumb. But yeah, you know how I told you I didn't trust Fusar? Motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
He like fed
Yeah,
them.
I'm sorry. I got that fucking
I
felony.
know it
like,
wasn't your fault.
Goddamn,
It's
like,
the fucking dumbass DA and cops' fault.
yeah, it's fucking
I ain't
breeze
mad
and
at
beef,
you.
man. If you see him, shoot him. Like, seriously.
Oh, here's my plan. I retired, right? So
Mhm.
on my birthday, Tuesday, I'm gonna set up an MRPD, and I'm gonna put on Twinsta. It's the last time anybody can see me perform in the state. Right? This is the last.
Okay.
This is the last free performance, last public performance. Right? I'm gonna do it at MRPD. I'm not even gonna ask. And the first cop that comes up, no matter where I'm at in this performance, and tells me that I have to leave, I'm shooting him. I'm violating my parole. I don't give a fuck. It's my
Fuck
birthday.
yeah.
I'm gonna do what the fuck I want.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I really didn't mean to
Beautiful.
interrupt you guys. I just got excited. There was a lot of people in here.
No, don't be
No,
silly.
we're just chilling.
Yeah.
Chilling. Like I said, I'm probably out now already.
It's been lonely
Yeah,
in here.
I think you're probably done.
Yeah.
Is that
believe it,
Sean
man.
back there?
No, that's Prime.
Timothy.
Hi.
Yeah.
Unsociable bitch. Get over
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, they're wearing the same pants,
Introduce
him and
yourself.
Sean, so.
That's true. Yeah.
Prime.
What you been up to, Frankie?
Is he there or not?
Crime mostly.
Child.
Yeah, being a
Hold
lawyer
on,
was
hold on. I'll
fun,
fucking
but
I'll sort
god
this
damn it, it was nice to hand in my bar.
Yeah.
Because I was kind of doing it to help the boys out,
Ah,
help out the homies that got fucked. Eventually, I just got tired of the DOJ as a whole. Van Dorn specifically. Fuck her.
Oh my god.
She likes to do this thing on the
Wake the fuck
docket
up.
where
You've
she,
been
like,
talking to you for like a
publicly,
minute.
humiliates lawyers, and
Me?
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest with you.
no,
it's
the other James
extremely
Prime.
unprofessional, And
I did
put
say
like
I
4
was
bar
going to
complaints
take
in on
a
her because
breather
of
real
it. Every
quick.
Oh, I
single
didn't
time she
hear
did
you
it on
say
any of
that.
my cases. So
God,
yeah,
she did that to
she
me
always
in fucking court.
because
she, like, dismissed
I
the person I needed to actually fucking sue, and then made me actually like try the case anyway in
well, and
court.
she did one thing. I had a trial with Cammy, and she was like, "Well, since nobody did this thing, we're scheduling it at the time she was arrested because everybody's got to be available then, right?"
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, "Well, there's this
We got
thing
people
called
outside. I think they're coming to see Kenny. I think one of them
process,
might be Diamond.
and you just skip 2 of them. Scheduling is one of them." So I'm literally making a motion to go back into scheduling because you just decided to skip it.
Yeah.
And that case was a
Yep.
fucking
Think
headache.
Diamond
And we
might be
won.
coming.
We won. But she was a
Why?
bitch about it, and then had to
becoming
quote
this way.
unquote teach me a lesson at the
Why?
end of it with some of the rant she
Because you
did.
went to prison and she's seeing you.
And it's just like, dude, there's a time and
How
a
did she
place.
know I went to
Pull me
prison?
into your office.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Sidebar.
exactly.
That's what
Don't
Indy said.
fucking
Like if
publicly
you have a
shame
problem
me.
with the way that I
Goddamn.
presented evidence or the way that I
Mhm.
put something on the docket, don't do it in a public forum. That's why people don't want to fucking do this shit. I'm not your means of entertainment, bud.
Hey, there she is.
So you beat him, huh?
No longer a terrorist.
You fucking beat him, hell yeah.
We're not terrorists anymore. I thought I was a terrorist.
I mean, you know, you could be a terrorist to me if you want. I don't mind.
Oh, I love you.
Also, they give me time served for the mayhem minor. So
You got lucky as shit. They didn't let any of our bail time count
yeah, I don't know why.
because we're hardened criminals.
So excuse me, so am I.
Terrible. I do terrible things,
Yes, the
Diamond.
lawyer,
I do
first-time
terrible
offender
things.
lawyer.
First time
This guy had a
offender.
clean record
Actually,
and they still
no, I'm gonna be
fucking-
honest with you. That is the first time I got caught, and they had to blow up gas pumps because I don't miss.
I shot someone with an AP pistol and carved a diamond into their arm.
It's funny because there's like 20 bullet case or projectiles near all the cases and all the
relax.
explosives, and there's one of mine because I shot DJ in the back because he wanted to run while I was shooting at him. There's one of mine, so they tried to say that I was the shooter, and it's like 1 versus 20. What? I've been in the VR. I saw it.
100 casings.
No, it was
across from the pumps from
127
you.
casings
fucking
in the fucking
ridiculous.
road by the bushes.
That shit was ridiculous. God, I wish I was there to actually.
And what's
fucking-
crazy is I
Ah,
put my
goddamn
6
it.
hours of community service in every week. The only one at MG that did, none of that time counted either. They can fuck off. Fuck them, man. I hate the DOJ.
If I ever get a big charge, I'm not doing bail. Fuck that. I'll
Don't
just go
do
to jail.
bail because then you'll
Fuck
just
that.
you'll get found guilty
that
and then
thing.
you'll be good. You know what I mean? I basically did jail twice. I'm about to do it a
Nope,
third time
changed
because
your
of parole.
fucking outfit because you're a lifer apparently, which is insane.
What? Why are you
It's not
carrying
a life.
Paco? Why are you taking Paco?
Yeah, I would like to go to bed. I'm cooked as hell.
Yeah, I'm ready for bed. Thank you guys for coming up anyway for my romantic gesture that backfired.
Ow, it's
Yeah.
not my fault.
It was.
Well, I'm gonna go back home in case.
It was very romantic. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree. I wasn't sent to jail. I can't help that.
All right,
It's
let's
really
get the
the
hell out
cops'
of here.
fault, I
Good
think.
shit, Diamond.
Yeah.
Truly. Thanks. No longer a
go home.
terrorist. Yippee.
Yet.
I might show them what actual terrorism is.
No. Relax.
You guys have fun.
I'm feeling great right now.
Later, JJ.
Everybody, I say hi.
Did you get your parole sorted? Because you're still on parole.
No, it should be gone now.
It's gone now? Okay. How did you get here?
Just running back. Yeah.
You sure you don't mind? If you need it, if you do need it, like in any emergency, it'll be parked in the Sadie parking up here.
Do you want to ride with me? Frankie can ride with Indy.
I'm down.
Frankie, I'm gonna take James with me
Alright,
so you
I'll
can
see you
just
guys.
sit with
Good
Indy.
night, Kenny.
Yeah, I got her.
Appreciate it.
Night. Be real, I may not feel like doing anything today. It might be a tomorrow thing after all that shit.
That's so good. I understand.
Yeah. How are you gonna be around tomorrow?
I have. unfortunately. Tomorrow and Sunday.
Oh yeah, you already told me that part.
Yeah.
I got
Today
you.
was technically the last day until next week, so next time you see me is probably Wednesday. And then after like the same time.
Fine.
Oh my god.
Hey. I love hearing pieces of people's conversations randomly. It's fine, and that's literally all you hear, and you're like, huh?
Yeah.
That
Might be
Ash
around
person
Monday.
is.
Yes. Sorry. I don't know. Who's Ash?
They post on Twinsta. They're kind of sketchy a little bit.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. I might be around Monday or Tuesday. Like when I woke up today, I called you first. So I'll let you know. Be around
okay.
maybe like late shift 3 tomorrow to
Shift
like
3.
an hour after storm. That's it.
Okay, that sounds good. But yet.
Yeah, you know, I'm doing everything I can to avoid you. That's freaking true.
Yep. Who else is awake? Connor. Who's not with us? Somebody else got on the Polito radio. God.
I just hit my hand.
I heard that. Are you okay?
Did you?
That sounds very painful.
Yeah, it hurt. Give me a
Yeah.
fucking shock.
Yeah. I don't know.
Fuck you, world. Oh, and that truck.
I was getting ready for it to explode. Are you going to bed right now, or are you hanging out for a little bit?
I don't fucking know. I'm not gonna lie.
Probably gonna patrol for a little bit, because I think if... I'm sorry, I feel like what's happening is shit's popping off when we all go to bed, and I'm like, I'm just gonna hang out at home for a little bit. Somebody else is awake. Somebody switched.
Is that the girl?
Rena. I think.
What did you say? Sorry, or were you talking to yourself?
What did you say about the girl? Are you talking about
No,
that
I
girl?
said, is that the girl?
Oh,
Like,
that's Rena.
Olive or
No.
Ash?
No.
Okay.
Nah, just try this. It's fine. Drive around. Oh, look. So, did you hear there was a thing, an animal left up here yesterday? Did you hear about that?
No, I heard the shit was still going on, but I didn't know about an animal yesterday.
Yeah, there was an animal yesterday up here, like where pictures is. Let me see.
Jesus Christ. the fuck is doing all this, man?
I don't know, but they're doing it like when we're not around. It's really stupid. Better not be Jinx. Are you Jinx? Sean has a white cat, and I
Oh,
thought that
wow,
was
kitty
her.
cat.
Kiki also said that they left something near the tree near this house that we want.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to think of what tree she's talking about. Probably this right
Are you guys gonna
here.
get rid of that stupid red car?
You know, I was thinking about that today. I'm almost about to be like, can somebody please show it? Because I know it's Annie Weber's.
Yeah.
She never comes up here. I'm guessing it's this tree. I mean, it might be that tree across the way. I feel like they do it because they can either just basically yeet out of town, or they can get on the like down there and go like towards the ski lift.
Could be.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna call Corbin.
Hello?
Hey, were you the one that found or was talking about Ash, or was that somebody else?
I was the one who put Ash with a question mark because somebody was talking about Ash as if everyone should know what it is.
She.
I've been kind of filled in over the last like 5-10 minutes, and I've just been given a document that kind of goes into it with more detail.
Yeah. I was just looking up. Did you hear about the stuff that popped off last night up here?
No, I was down in the city.
Okay. Yesterday, you know where Pictures is, like Sean's thing.
Yes.
There was a. Sorry, it's gonna be a lie. A decapitated dog. Animal something. I think it was dog. Pinned up somewhere over in that area.
Okay.
So, apparently they called Kiki and Etta, and they were like calling them, and I can't remember what was said to Etta, but something with Kiki, it was like they basically asked her to choose something, and she really didn't make a choice, and she had Aurora with her dog, and they said, okay, a dog, and then they hung up the phone. So.
Okay, yeah, I think I've just been I've been given a document. I've been given a document that I think has most of that information in it. Okay, yeah, this was also one of these people. Anna had me tow their van that they left at La Fuente, I think last night away. I think it was the Kira Nauta person.
Yeah, that sounds right.
So
There's that, and then also I'm gonna tell you this. Do you know that olive person that's been kind of up here a little bit?
I've seen the name posted in the group chat.
Mhm.
I think they exist well outside of. I might see them this weekend, but I think
Yeah.
that they exist well outside of my hours.
Yeah, I think she was around earlier. I think she goes to bed like now-ish. I think she kind of goes to bed like maybe an hour after you wake up, and then she drives a taxi. She works at Go-Go's. I'm a little sus of her. Some other people are too.
We need to stop hiring people that arrive in Polito doing taxi work.
I know, but I feel like. But then, what if there's like a good one that does taxi work and they actually aren't doing anything suspicious? Like,
Yeah, that's Abigail Normal. She's the only one.
yeah, but
And her name
she.
is the dead giveaway.
Yeah, she this olive person was at the court case because Diamond had her court case just a bit ago, We were all there, and it was me, Indy, Kiki, Etta, and Sean kind of all standing together. Well, it was me and Indy, and then those three came after a while because they were doing that stuff. And she just would stand there, and it was really weird. I almost want to say like she's gathering information. Like she doesn't do anything. Like she doesn't do anything more than that. Like that's literally her role. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of people being moving parts, and everyone has their own little thing to do.
I mean, I've been suspicious of the Carter guy since the first day they showed up because they showed up and then were just like they were set the fuck up.
Yeah, but Kiki did tell me that they kind of did a testing thing with him where he had to be like somebody had to, he could only work if somebody else was around. Like he could not be a vet by himself, and they did that for a little bit. And he's just really nice. I mean, I don't think it's smart to not keep an eye on him and kind of keep notes of what he's doing, but
Yeah,
I feel like it's kind of wrong place on wrong time. I think he just showed up when a lot of shit's popping off, to be honest.
yeah. Well, I think the fact that he just kind of showed up out of nowhere when there's a whole bunch of weird animal shit going on, and he just definitively wants to be a veterinarian and work with
Yeah.
animals.
Yeah, and I talked to Kiki about that yesterday, day before. We've talked a lot about it this week, so I might be wrong. She said, if all this stuff wasn't happening and we looked at his resume, he would be amazing. Like we would all be like, he's amazing. Like we would pick him right up. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
well, that's usually also something else to be suspicious of is when someone seems too perfect
yeah,
for the thing that they want to do.
I will tell
Almost
you.
like you don't have the ability to say no and you have no valid reason to say no.
Yeah, I will tell you that he doesn't talk. He is like mute, deaf, whatever. Uh, he can read lips, so you have to look at him, but he can read your lips. He does sign too. Like I signed with him today. Um, but yeah, I want to be, I want to be like, oh, they're just wrong place, wrong time kind of thing. But I also am like, but don't excuse it, and then something happens and they are involved. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like a find a gray area with it for at least now, I guess. I don't know.
Well, thankfully, I live my life in a constant state of paranoia, so I don't trust anyone.
Yeah. Well, like this olive lady, like, okay, so I don't know if you've looked at Twinsta since you woke up. Daisy posted and Brie from like Death Omens posted basically back to back. Um, you will see. It's very weird. But the reason why I'm very suspicious of Olive right now is because 30-minute window before, maybe a little bit more, but I would say 30-ish minutes before those were posted, she got a phone call, left court, and then came back. And then she just kind of like hangs out, but she doesn't. I don't know. It's weird. It's just a weird feeling I have. I don't know.
All right. Well, like I said, I've been updated with a document with I think most of, if not probably a little bit more than that, with
Yeah.
all the different names of all the people to look out for.
Yeah.
So, we'll definitely keep an eye out.
Yeah. And I mentioned the olive lady to Frankie, and she said that there was a conversation that Frankie was in, and she was like, "Yeah, cops," and she kind of is very pro cop. So, I don't know. I don't know. I just feel weird. Like today alone just felt off to me with that whole situation. So,
What is Olive's last name? Because I have a document that has the name
um,
Oliver in it, but I'm assuming that's not the same person.
no. Let me see, because she has it on Twinsta, and I do a thing where I only follow people either.
Is
I
it
don't.
Is it Coalfield?
That sounds right, but let me double check before I say that. Uh, yes, Coalfield. Yep. Yep.
So 19974. All right. All right. Well, if I hear anything else tonight, at least, I'm assuming people will be updated.
Yeah,
Because
and
I'm gonna spend the night up here in Toledo instead of down in the city, just because um, shit's been going on.
yeah, and if I'll be around for a while. I'm very awake, so I'll be around for a little bit at least, unless Kiki goes to bed or I just hit a wall or something. But um, yeah, I'll be around if you need anything. I think I'll probably be up here. I probably won't do anything today, just because I also feel like what's happening. I say they very loosely because I don't know, but I kind of feel like what's happening is like things pop off right before we go to bed, and we're all exhausted, so we only do as much as we can, and then we're like, okay, well, that's all done, and go to bed.
Yeah, unfortunately, I am very much used to. Oh, everyone's asleep. Weird shit's gonna happen in Toledo now. So, um, but yeah, I'm assuming if anything happens, there will be extensive information about it.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Well, I'm
Well,
around if you need me, so just let
yep.
me know.
All right. I will talk to
Okay.
you later.
Bye bye.
All right. Bye.
Well, you, sir, look like you threw ketchup all up.
I bleed.
I
It's so
bleed.
stupid. Apparently, I'm very weak to punches nowadays.
Yeah. Do you have a very punchable face?
What the fuck?
I'm asking
Nah,
you as
that's
a question.
crazy. Oh, no. Just punched me
Oh.
because I was staring at my phone.
Yep. Yeah, because you didn't answer him and he talked to you like for 5 minutes. It felt like, I don't know.
Wait, really?
Yes, he said something to you like 3 or 4 times and you just did not answer him.
I did tell Indy like I was staring at my phone. Just let them know. Wait, what? There's a new feature in the Twinsta app. You can reply without clicking on the post. I didn't know that.
Hmm?
You can reply on the post without clicking on the post.
I'm so excited.
Yes.
What was that noise?
I smelled it.
What, did you snort coke? What happened?
Oink oink.
Did you do some drugs?
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, that's the other thing. I just feel like they're doing shit when like we're all in bed. I'm like, well, nobody can do anything.
I feel like it's pussy behavior, dog.
Yeah.
No, not even like no. I would say it's just coward behavior, like just being too scared.
Yep. Like if you're gonna make a point, you know?
Yeah.
Do you need to go see a doctor or what are you doing?
Take me to the doctor, madame.
Okay.
Oh, I took you. Oops.
Grab my
I want
car.
to drive. I've driven way too much.
Can you put in the burner chat that we're going to the doctor real quick, so or in the other group chat, whatever, I don't care.
Made $67,000 last 2 days.
Wow.
Yeah, 44 in cash. Let's just clean up.
Wild.
Yeah, I mean, days we just cranking out stores to be honest and reruns.
I need to do that like for a solid week. Just run shit like crazy. Side quest.
Yeah, you're like me. Let's go.
I was gonna ask you to stop here, and then I remember fucking Paisley in my head going, James, you always get distracted by cars.
Yeah, because I need money and shit.
I know, but that's why I didn't like say anything.
No, say that shit. Be like, listen, we got time. As long as you're not like about to pass out or some shit.
Nah. It's like a very small cut. Wow, one ruby.
Did you get that other car on the right?
Yeah.
Oh. There's the bikes on the other side. We could have done those. I'm stupid. Are there bikes?
Oh.
Nope. No, I do that all the time. Like, I'll be like, I'm gonna go do this really quick, and then oh, car. Oh, now I'm distracted for 10 minutes.
I was literally hitting cars while I was on the way to the courthouse.
While doing what?
While I was heading to the courthouse, I was hitting cars while I was in the photo too.
Yep, that's what I do.
I'm a little gremlin. What can I say?
I have to do something. Sorry, I had to deal with something.
Are you good?
I'm gonna go look at the back.
Yeah. Copy. They're going to the back. They're coming to you.
No, they're not, because I didn't touch anything.
Dip. They're fucking blind. Oh, they're following you.
Are they?
Oh, no, they're not. No, they're not. They went into the parking lot. They stupid. El cop.
Let's go to the hospital.
Yo.
There was one time when I was kind of like doing solo shit, right? And I did that spot. And you know how there's that van that parks like on the side, like not all the way in the back, but like on the side?
Yeah.
I did that one. I was on my bike. He pulled up, saw me, and like was taking a picture. And I went around, and he just did not see where I went. I was like, okay.
Yeah, some of fucking times have been goofy. I just like to hide behind a wall and they turn and they don't even see it.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go Sandy, by the way, to pick up my car.
Get this done, then we'll go there next.
Yeah. Yo, good. Give my car to Kenny so he could go sleep.
Oh, bet. Gotcha. Did he park it just like at his house, or is that where? Oh, that's happening.
I think he parked at the parking lot. He said he's gonna park it at the parking lot. It's a
I
public
know.
one, right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, so it should be fine. Sorry, you were saying? Cut you off?
I knew where his house was, so I was like, if he parked it at the house, then.
Gotcha.
Yum.
I should be right back. Oh, excuse me, sir.
Nope. Okay. What is he doing? Oh, there you go.
There's no doctors. Fuck this place.
Oh my god.
They're on. Oh,
Oh,
wait,
there
no,
they
hold
are.
on.
That's where they are. Is it at the Sandy parking garage or is it somewhere in particular?
It's the park garage, I think.
Just go this way.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it here, get some food, and then
That's
head to
fine.
bed.
That's fine.
You stay around?
Yeah, probably for a little bit. Just in case something pops off, then I can be there, you know?
Yeah, I feel like.
Yum.
Yeah, I would love to. Oh, I just have to wake up early tomorrow.
Yeah. Hi, Sharon. How's it going?
Can't wait to get houses to Toledo, man.
Hmm.
I still can't wait till we get our own houses.
Yeah,
Just gonna be
soon,
popping the
TM.
cars parked outside our houses and stuff. All
Okay,
right,
buddy.
I appreciate you.
See you
Have
later,
a good
Gator.
night.
Bye.
Stay safe.
Let me know if you're around and we'll do something.
Say that again.
If you're around, let me do something. Let
Yes,
me know.
yes,
Let
yes,
me
yes.
know when you're around, and we will do something. That was really hard for me to say.
It's okay. I got you. I will let you know when I'm around. I got
Okay.
you.
I'll talk to you later. Bye. Alright, chat. It's time for snack time. I'll eat tea for Sydney. A little bit. Not a crazy amount. Just a little bit. Huh? Not. Been busy nonstop. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go get some snacks. I'll be right back. Huh? Okay. Anyway. Why? When did I bit? Huh? Prime? Prime? Did you? Where'd you go? Prime? Prime? Is it? What the fuck? Okay. Anyway. Whatever. Probably just went to sleep. He's dead and he hates his job. Something actually stuck in my throat. Hello. What you need?
Oh, so do you know anything about the bike?
There. I know of a bike. It might not be the same thing about you.
The one by the hotel, kind of hidden in a bush.
No, I don't know about that one.
Okay. I'm gonna share a document with you really quick.
Okay.
Indigo was aware of this bike,
Mm.
but the bike rental place by the ski lift
Yeah.
has a repo system.
Oh, they actually put one in. Okay.
So this is the bike that was rented 5 hours ago. Rented by Liliana. That is currently stashed in a tree behind one of the houses along the coastline.
Chat.
I documented the bike and left it there because prior to yesterday, all of the bikes that are like outstanding at the repo are like days and days and days old, so they might be returning them. So we may have just lucked out with this one having not been returned. So they might still be out and about if it was only rented like 5 hours ago.
Yeah. Hmm. Is that Polito? Is that somewhere else?
Yeah, no, that is Polito right by the bank and the other hotel that's not the Dreamview, just straight out towards the coastline. It's like on the cliff space, like above the pier area, like the dock.
Oh, okay. I see. I see where it is. Okay. I'm gonna go check it out just to see for myself.
But yeah, the bike is there with her rental papers on it. So I don't think they were aware that the repo system exists for the bikes up here.
Mm-hmm.
So, but like I said, the only other ones listed on there are like days and days old, so they might be returning them every time they're done with them.
Yeah, because I know Kiki and I rented one, and they stayed around for a couple days before they.
Oh yeah, there's a
picked them back
bunch
up.
that are like 18, 20 days old. This one also belongs to her, unless somebody just moved this from that bush back there.
Yeah.
That might be the same one.
Okay. I will come check it out. Thank you.
Yep. Okay.
I'll see you in a little bit. Bye bye.
All right. Bye.
So that whole moment, is not gonna be in her memory, but that was a lore drop, a little bit. So there is that. have plans for things. I just need people to calm down and not a lot of shit happening, because I just feel like it's just gonna get mixed in. And I'm still cooking on some things. So there's that too. Yeah. I just had a thought. For Sydney. So we're still cooking on some things. But I have ideas for things too. So I'm like, okay, well. Sure, Ian. Back here. The picture. Let me go to my other monitor. Like back here. I think it's there's this building right here. Huh, which is hold on. Isn't this a yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's not this one. Where is it? The back side of it. I just super lost. I think it's up top. Okay. I'm looking at the so it's like up there. So let me do something first before I actually forget. Mm. The thing I was going to do is not an option, so we're going to have to do backup. This is probably the best one. Okay. Give me a second. Let me find the other thing I need. Hold on, Jet. Let's hold. Let's hold. Ah! Hmm. That didn't help me. Like any of those. That does it. One. Hmm. I hate when they're like, we have all these quotes, and you're like, no, you don't. Don't lie to me. You know what? I think we'll just do this, to be honest. Because I can't think of anything. Did it even post? No! Oh, God. Why? Huh? Stella. What? Can't post without text. That's right. That's right. I need. Oh, dang it. Listening. Listening. No, I'm not doing that. Oh, that'd be funny. Respectfully. Well, I'm trying to think of. Okay. I'm trying to think of like a quote or something that's like, okay. Sydney's thought is, have you thought about what your actions do to Kiki, right? So like domino effect. Well, I can't find anything that really works. Or I find things I like, but I don't feel like they fit. I feel like, okay. My thing is, I don't want it to be like, I think I want it to be more of a, do you understand a different perspective, right? I don't think anyone, I don't. It's not what we say, what we do. Ooh. Okay, but I'm changing this if. I like that. The ripple thing. Ooh, but I like that too. The impact of your actions may not be immediate, but it will be felt. But then I also like our actions are like ripples in a pond. They spread far beyond what we can see. What's the second one? I'm reading some more. Every choice you make has an end result. Ah, God. Um. Hmm. I know I keep looking. Uh, okay, I like. Hold on. Can I go back to this one? Because I do like that. Ooh, I like this one too. Life is really simple, but we insist on making it complicated. I like that one. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step. That is that. That which does not kill us makes us stronger. Life is. I kind of like that one where. Oh, why do I like that one so much? Life is really simple, but we insist on making it complicated. I really like that, but I also feel like it's gonna come across a certain way. Ugh. I like that, but I don't know if I like it, chat. I really like that one, but I don't know what else. Cook. I really like that one. Life is really simple, but we insist on like it is so true, man. Why did that hit so? That just. Like, my thing is, I want it to be kind of targeted, but I also don't want it to be like targeted. I don't know how to make it sound like, you know, I do acknowledge the fact that I hear, you know what I mean? Anything in here? New person. Hmm. Did I get in the... Hello? I think we're gonna sell weed for a minute, chat. Are we still at shift 2? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not tired though. I'm fine. Why are you always making me go to bed, Chew? Chew always wants me to go to bed. He hates me. Here's my thing. I feel like I need to, like, apparently they're not gonna talk to me. They're gonna just do this, like, high school shit. Oh my god, she scared me. I slept like 10 hours. I was out. I sleep fine. I have to... I need to get up and go do shit in the morning and be an adult. I actually hate it here. But see, I think there's a way to do it because apparently you're not going to talk to me like you are in the same room as I am. Like, and I feel like clearly they're just not going to talk to her. They're just going to make these assumptions and move on, right? But then I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Where am I going? Yep, there's Stella. Oops. Stella also doesn't know. She doesn't know much. Be real. She. There are no thoughts behind those pretty little eyes sometimes. Where am I going? This way. Stella has no thoughts. Okay, let's go do some shit. Put this in there. Trash that later. Mm-mm. Jeff, huh? Is it the Jeff that I think it is? I only know like one. What? Why did he? What? What's happening? Wait, I'm gonna text Sean. Where's Sean? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh God, I hate it here. No. 4-3. I put it. I had stayed up there. That's funny. Why did he quit though? He's fucking captain, man. What is he doing? I want to go here. Well, actually, I want to go here first. So I can put these seeds. You truck? Shadows of you. View. God, that's funny. Way funny. God, I hate it here. What is that? Oh, limestone. That is funny. Oh, this is not it. Where? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Okay. Uh. Oh, my back is killing me. Mm. I know, Kerchu. I saw it, Kerchu. Mm. So this one. All right, chat. Mm. So, be live tomorrow. Um. I'll be live tomorrow. Hopefully, roughly same time ish. I may do some Johanna before Sydney. Might be a half and half ish day. Yeah. We're going to bed. We're going to bed. We're not in the best of moods. So, there's that. We're gonna run it. Just because we need to run it. Holy, that scared me. Alright. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. That's fine. Alright, chat. Oops, not that. Alright, chat. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Who you wanna go see? Who you wanna go see? Stella has all the voices, all the things to say. Who we wanna go see, chat? Stella, it's not that serious, baby. Who you gonna go see? We'll figure out. I know where I'm gonna send you. I know. Let me grab this. Alright, chat. I love you all so much. Oh, is Tofu live? Oh, we'll go see Tofu. We'll go see Tofu. Actually, we're not gonna go see Tofu because I have an idea of who we're gonna go see. I think you should go see, and I think you should go follow him. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. If you are part of Discord, that is where you go see all the things. If you follow the socials and all the YouTubes, Yeah. All right. I love you. I'll see you in a little bit. Bye.